Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. Last time we finished chapter 2 and the part where we controlled the Reen party, and well, let's continue and see where we are at, right? And here we are. Let's select the route, of course. Now, my idea is to go from top to bottom, which means we're gonna go for Van next, and then we'll go with Kevin after that. So, let's see. The Reen route 1 was pretty short, and let me actually, I forgot about this. Bam. And yeah, we'll see how long this one is. Hey Jack, what's up? Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. So yeah, let's just hit this one and see what we do here. There's also a question mark in there, so we'll get a new character. Although, pretty much know who that was gonna be. I think. Van Route 1, the Fool's Auction. July 10th, 8:45 a.m.
Setting aside the fact that you were getting all cozy with that shadow girl without telling us.
No, let's not set that aside. You really should have called us in as backup, Van.
Sure, you had Ren with you. But if Risha was there, why didn't you at least call me in too?
Yeesh, give me a break already. This was all just something that popped up out of nowhere during my nightly rounds. I could tell there was something going on with that girl, but I had no idea it was gonna turn out like that.
Poor Yorda, though. To think her brother ran off and left her like that.
Poor Yorda. You do remember just who we're talking about, don't you?
Her brother was the worst of the two by far.
Sure.
Honestly, I still don't think I have it in me to forgive him for what he did.
Those two went as far as attempting to set off a nuclear weapon on Nemeth Island. They may have even succeeded at one point, in a manner of speaking. I still have my reservations about the sister. But given what you experienced last night, it would seem the brother is now the greater—
So you think he may have been behind that cult ceremony then, I take it?
I want to say that I disagree with them presenting her as the more harmless one, but they're doing what they're doing, so yeah.
Sure do.
Without a doubt, it had a lot of similarities to the ones the DG cult held. But the most significant difference is that there didn't seem to be any focus on denying the goddess.
Katra, Ren.
Can't be 100% sure just yet, but if you ask me, I'm thinking it's not connected. Just didn't smell the same. In the time I had to spend around them, I found DG members always had this weird sort of rancid stink to them. Like something deep inside was slowly devouring their soul. It was a thick, sour stench.
True.
Yes. It was as though all the darkest parts of their hearts were condensed, boiled down to a thick sludge.
That sounds like the exact same aura I sensed when we were at Nemeth Island.
After all of Thanksgiving, even after the garden, you don't like it either, especially— yeah, exactly.
Well, each of their lodges were quite different. They all did have that same sort of pallor hanging over them. And you say you didn't get that same feeling at all last night?
Right. It was almost like they were just putting on a stage play. Hollow imitation of the real thing, without any of the underlying darkness.
A hollow imitation.
Well, given your nose, I'm sure you're pretty much right on the money. But while we're talking about knockoffs, You mentioned that Ix kid had a familiar-looking device on him, right?
Yeah.
Yes. He was in stealth mode, so it was hard to see it clearly. But from what we could see, it certainly had a strong resemblance.
The frame was a lot less fancy than that one, at least.
Even so, he
Nice.
was able to use it to perform some sort of transposition, along with that invisible creature he had with him.
No matter how you look at this, the situation's headed for the shitter. You said a lot of the people who went missing were Easterners, right? No way Heyer is gonna sit on their asses after that.
And the whole time, Mr. Kincaid, the CID, knew something was going on, but turned a blind eye to it. Whether you look at it from a counterterrorism perspective or as an intelligence agency, there's no reason for them to do nothing.
You're right. It doesn't matter how close to completion the space program is. In fact, something like this could even jeopardize it, so why?
Nah, that ain't it. The way that guy was acting, it was like he was absolutely sure this wouldn't affect anything about the space program.
Well, that means they're already done, basically.
Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then. The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
You're right. Mr. Kincaid is the type of person who wouldn't make a decision without all the facts. And my dad, President Grammart, is exactly the same. Damn it, I had to say it, but in a weird, twisted way, that means we can't just trust. We can't trust those guys. They've probably even added that we, the guild, and even Heyer are going to do into all their little calculations. Speaking of, it was the guild, the police, and Heyer that handled the aftermath of those people last night, correct? Yeah. I only dealt with Jeffrey myself, dragged him back to his home after the dust settled. He woke up briefly at one point. I don't get it. I don't know why I was there. It's like I was tripping out, feeling good, and all that stuff just kind of came out of my mouth. I remember you yelling at me though. More trails, York. What's up? How's it going? I didn't get the sense he was lying. Maybe he really did forget everything that happened, including all the crap he blotted out during his little cult ceremony.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease.
You good? Having a blast with Enfield? Nice, good to hear. Yeah, Jeffrey's kinda taking on a pretty big role, that's very true.
The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart. For salvation yet awaits humanity.
Because for the time being, for all we know, this didn't have to be a NPC we knew. No, didn't matter. We'll see if there's actually something behind all this eventually.
This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and the new dawn will rise to guide us.
Well, I sense there's much hidden in those words. You're right, however, that they are markedly different from the DG cult's rhetoric. Still, his talk of a new dawn gives me pause. What do you think he meant by that? It does seem like the kind of speech you might use to start a revolution, but it's his use of sin that stands out most to me. Yeah, true, they were also optional for SPGs before. Now it's just like, well, you better did them. Right, it's the same word Dingo used as the 8th Genesis observer.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
That word gets tossed around a lot. Could be a total coincidence for all we know. But the fact that this Jeffrey guy forgot all the stuff he was apparently so fired up about is the weirdest thing here to me. Yeah, that is strange. My first two guesses would be that it's the effect of some drug, or perhaps some kind of hypnosis. You said all the other members experienced the same memory loss, right, Van? Right. Elaine, Jin, and Director Daswani dealt with the aftermath once we'd finished. I talked a bit with them about how Jeffrey's crowd was holding up. And from what they told me, so far each and every one has woken up with fuzzy memories. Quite a number of them who are still out cold though. Police in the guild will be busy today trying to figure out who they all are. I imagine they got their hands full with that. From the sound of it, there were a ton of people there. So that's why Elaine wasn't able to come today? Guess so. We're supposed to meet up around noon to solve info again though. All that aside, it's looking like we are gonna have to really kick it into gear for the next while. I take it that means we'll be spending today going through each district and clearing out 4 SPGs. That's the plan. Since the whole incident is still fresh, I'm sure we are bound to pick up on something. I want to have some of us hang back and be on call. You can spend that time gathering info. And just so we can respond to any emergencies that pop up, I want everyone to give their weapons and gear a thorough check. Raja, we can't forget that the sniper boy is out there somewhere. Not only him, there's that unseen monster he had in tow. Not to mention the bizarre transformation that happens to that Jeffrey boy. We must be prepared for a myriad of threats. Oh, but Ren... Yes, I have a remote meeting with the tech union today, so I won't be available during the afternoon. I will be able to find time to accompany you on that garden business though. It seems to have some relevance to me after all. Yeah, seems like your co-workers are wrecking the place. That's fine. Don't worry about the 4 SPGs. Meeting with the tech union is just as important. Alrighty then. Well, the outside ain't great, but let's divvy up the tasks and get out there before it gets any worse.
Hold on a sec. Before you do that, how about adding me back to the part-timer list?
Sure.
Hi, there's an unexpected guest.
Well, look who decided to show up again out of the blue.
Hey there, everyone. Been a while since I saw you all. I think it was back when I swung by with that Under Lucia cake or whatever it was called.
Right. I remember that.
After brazenly stealing their limited time seasonal special off my desk, you tried to pawn something off their standard menu on me. That special ended right after. I never ended up getting a chance to try it.
Van's exuding such sorrow. I can feel it from all the way over here.
You're getting weepy over a pastry. Cut it out, you freak.
Fine. It won't make up for it, but I'll work for free this time around, okay? I've been real busy for a while now, but I hear things have started to get pretty wild for you guys.
Wow, well, you sure wasted no time getting yourself up to speed. Did Kincaid tell you that or something?
I was under the impression that Ikaruga, like Marduk, was in the middle of carrying out orders from the presidential office.
Well, I won't deny that we are. Oh, but it's not like they told us all that much about their plan. They're being really tight-lipped about everything. I doubt either of our groups can even see half of the big picture. We're all pretty much just dancing in the president's and CID's palms at this point.
Sure seems like it.
Now that you mention it, I suppose I did get that impression.
Anyway, Ikaruga's part to play happens closer to the big climax of all of this, so I was able to take some time off this morning. When I heard about what all went down last night, I thought I'd see if you wanted my help. With little Miss Kitty and Beauty's blade tied up with work, I'm sure you could use an extra hand here, right?
We're gonna be fine.
So, you were listening in on us. Though, given your intuition, I suppose you could have just as easily figured it out.
Well, someone as strong as you would definitely be a big help.
What do you think, Van?
It's fine. Shouldn't cause any problems if you're just tagging along this morning. And honestly, there's just too much weirdness going on right now. I could use some help from that unclouded eye of yours.
Understood. Just leave it to me. Sorry to have derailed things, but now that that's all settled, how about we get out there and tackle those 4 SPGs? Gotta get all warmed up for this afternoon and evening. I want to make sure my senses are clear and sharp.
Someone's taking over immediately.
Hold up. What's going on in the afternoon and evening?
From the sound of it, you have something important scheduled?
Yep. First up is our super critical mission for the space program that...
No, nuh-uh. Shut your mouth right now. Don't want to hear any of that.
Okay. Yo, Taku, what's up? How's it going?
If it ain't got anything to do with us, you just keep it to yourself. You hear me?
Shizuna still your top favorite female character here? I mean, I can see that.
Yeah, I guess neither one is related to you. Directly, anyway. I did hear that you met him at Marduk, though. And I feel like the two of you will have some connection in the future.
Right.
Shut it! I don't want to hear easily guessable hints coming out of you either.
Well, it's already guessed. I'm sorry. It's Kevin. With things settled, Ren left the office, and after splitting up the tasks, Van and crew began their work for the day. Shizuna has temporarily joined the party. Furthermore, Shizuna can trigger an awakening on the field. Of course she can. I mean, I do want her in the party. Before the Reen event. Technically this is after, well, a couple of minutes after the Reen route started, isn't it? Sure, we'll leave it at that.
Chalk one up.
Okay, let's have a look at you. Of course, everything is locked. You have all of these slots open. Okay. What about your arts? Misty X. This is technically settable. Alright. Oh. Well, time to go look around.
Search time.
Okay, we do have new stuff we gotta search for. That's good to know. Is she protecting the baby swallows? Huh, it's pretty odd for a cat. Wonder if there's a reason? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she's just not down with Cince's murder. Looks like we are safe to leave him be. Feels off that the actual mama bird didn't swoop in to the rescue though. Those are very important. Alright. Are you working here? Allow me to repeat your order. 1 white caramel pudding and 1 coffee, correct? Yep, thanks a bunch. This thing's an noble drone, right? I see it waiting tables here sometimes. Pretty awesome. Theo is awesome. Waiter mode has been garnering positive reception from customers. Theo is awesome. Okay. Serious talk after all this time. Should be coming by early afternoon, she said. Don't tell me. No, that can't be. What's with the sour look, Pops? Once in a lifetime squabble with your daughter? Or maybe even you may... Don't you dare joke about that. My bad. He seems lost in his thoughts. Maybe we should leave him be. At this rate, my scowl is going to drive off all my customers. If you want to order something, just let me know.
Pick something already.
Well, we have something new over here, so that's nice.
Seen ya. Pick something already.
Nothing new here, though. Okay. Oh, that was a close one. I was spaced out. I nearly broke a plate. I know you said this new cult doesn't smell the same, but hey, I get how you feel. Just when you think you've forgotten them, the ashes blow right back into your face. Gotta wonder how long it'll be before we can finally put the whole mess behind us for good. Van, Ketra. Well, maybe the fact we can talk about it so readily now is progress on our part. In all likelihood, the two really are different. But either way, be careful out there, everyone. Now then, I need to do my part to help out around the bistro. After this, Theo and I can divide tonight's prep work between us. I gotta check something. Oh my god, okay, this is gonna take a while.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
The shopping is done and the groceries brought inside, so I'm indulging myself in a few chess compositions. I would have much liked to play a match with Victor, but alas, he appears to have quite a bit weighing upon his mind. It would appear that Victor has quite a bit weighing upon his mind. Perhaps he... No, I shall refrain. A mere bystander has no place to comment.
The forecast said it was going to rain. I don't see an umbrella on you, Shizuna.
That's true. Her clothes weren't even wet when she came to the office, though.
She dodged the...
It was only a little drizzle. I just dodged it all. No problem.
I was kidding.
I'm not even going to ask.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm off to work. As long as I don't get stuck with any more assignments, things should go back to normal today. And I'll be going to meet with my client. Here's hoping this wraps things up for us both. You said it. Let's put our shoulders to the wheel of our families. I was hit with a sudden commission yesterday. I had to stay up halfway till morning with Hawker to get it done. I only got a rough draft to show for it, but that's still more than I ever expected to churn out in just one night. All that's left is to get my client's feedback and adjust accordingly. Just need to hang in there.
And now for the latest news from our news desk.
The day of the rocket launch getting pushed up has the entire insurance sector swarmed. But after bringing my work home with me last night, the end of the tunnel is finally in sight. Just have to keep up the pace for one last sprint. My quality time with Harry is on the line. Welcome. Okay. Wait, aren't you Lindsay from the Blacklight District? What brings you topside? It happens to do with that social integration thing you mentioned. That's right. I'm being tested to see how well I can manage in public. The Kingpin told me to behave myself and look after a shop for a while, so here I am. Pretty simple as far as training goes. Right? Even I wouldn't up and stab someone in I'm meeting for the first time. So, it'd be nice if my trusty boyfriend could stop by if the urge gets too strong. Not a chance. To every part of that sentence. Chick magnets have it so hard. Unironically in this case. Pen's life is in danger. A verbal warning before the act is committed would be most preferable. Is this really the wisest course of action? No. Yeah, she's really outside. I haven't been topside in a long while, so a little shopkeeping might be the perfect rehab for me. I even snuck some of my favorite books up to sell in secret. Fancy a look? Oh boy, here's hoping you don't get chewed out about that down the road.
We have, candy?
Okay, Tarot times.
This is all part of my social. What would you like?
Okay, so yeah, 2 shops
Please
here.
stop by again sometime.
Most likely so that we don't lose the chance to buy the recipe. We'll read the newspaper once we're done with this district.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Let's see, what's on the agenda today? Rebecca's out on a scooter for on-site repairs again. I wonder how she's holding up. Listen to me stressing myself sick. Sure, she's been shut in for what feels like millennia now, but she's still a grown adult. It's high time I stop hovering over her so much. The idea of not being so needed does feel bittersweet, but she can't stay dependent on her little brother of all people forever. Oh, in case you haven't already heard, my dad's already left on his next journey. He left us a note this morning that read, "Heading out for a while, take care." Me and Gasara were fed up out of our minds, but I think he'd actually been holding himself back a good deal. This is the way my dad's always been, so I've given up on trying to change it. Yo, Mr. Deputy, what's up? How's it going? So far, it's going well. I dropped by for like 2 seconds yesterday and noticed you are ahead of me, so...
Let's have a look.
Yeah. Bliss, lilies are the bestest. This is just the lumbar relief my back's been begging for lately. It gets me itching to do another hot spring chapter. Gag cartoons were what I always dreamt of doing in the first place anyway. Obviously, I'm attached to my existing characters, but I wish I could have Cronin or someone deal with all the annoying stuff so I can draw what I want to draw. Yep, you are. You definitely are. Yeah, cartoons. Like, I don't know if you are actually reading out everything. If you are, you're just faster than me. Otherwise, you're faster than me because you don't. Yeah, cartoons were what I always dreamt of doing in the first place, and yet... why is this eating at me so much? Welcome. If you're looking for Anya, she's over at Sunday school. Apparently there's a special lesson today. I could tell she was excited for it. Sister Miria might come off as a scatterbrain, but maybe her classes are more interesting than I gave her credit for.
I appreciate you always stopping by.
Might be, no, that's totally understandable. Alright, finish what you started first.
This is perfect.
This steam feels quite pleasant.
Bum, 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 bum,
All right, back in business, baby.
You look nice and refreshed.
Life and all, yeah.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
I mean, there's definitely there's a lot of text in this game. And I'm slow. Like, even though I stream this a lot, as much as I can, I'm still slow. I've always observed Sister Miria's special lessons with great interest, but inviting Bishop Orwell, my very own mentor, as a guest lecturer, now that I truly didn't see coming. Sister Miria could very well become a force to be reckoned with in the future. They do say that students will often surpass their masters. I'm proud how much Sister Miria has grown. She may very well become a force to be reckoned with in the future. Just a little bit, yeah. Attending service has become a habit of mine after everything my family has gone through. So here I am today, praying to the goddess for my family's happiness. You never do know, she may just send a piece of good fortune our way. A man has a duty to his family, so I'm taking a few days off work to put them first for a bit. It isn't so bad attending service as husband and wife every now and again. Usually the timing just doesn't pan out for us. Call it slower? You call it enjoying the game? I mean, I sure am. Like, those two are not mutually exclusive. You're sane in some aspect? Yeah, sorry, I'm not sane. Yeah. Now that I think about it, Father Nikolai has been of help to us on numerous occasions. Maybe my wife and I ought to take this chance to give him our thanks. You started Act 2 at the end of yesterday. Wait, really?
Okay.
Because when I got in, I saw some Rixia dialogue I didn't recall and was like, okay, he's like Act 2, Van Route 1 middle or something. It's like, oh, okay, I'm out. The guest speaker for today's special lesson is none other than Bishop Orwell from the Edith Cathedral. I can barely believe he actually agreed, and I'm the one who invited him. His stories are educational too, even for me. Just seeing the excitement on the children's faces makes all my pleading worth it. Oh, that was Act 1? Oh, damn. Yeah, we are done with Act 2, Reen 1. And this is Act 2, Van 1. Like the very start of Act 2, Van 1. Oh, I have a question about space. How do I become an astronaut? Well, I can't speak to the details, but I have met General Herring on more than one occasion. According to him, a first-rate Air Force pilot must have quick and accurate judgment. But not merely by innate nature. Such sense should also, in his words, be cultivated through passion and tireless effort. You're thinking Kevin, Reen, Van? Yeah, I thought about it, and then I looked at the timeline, and I noticed that technically, at least the point of start is gonna be Reen, Van, Kevin in that order, right? It's all gonna be on the same day, so it probably doesn't matter at all. But I was like, yeah, let's go in chronological order. But not merely by innate nature, such sense should also, in his words, be cultivated through passion and tireless effort. I'm certain that these two qualities are equally invaluable to an astronaut as well. For real? Whoa! Now I definitely know I can be one. No way anybody can beat me in either of those things. Children have such boundless bundles of possibility, truly as dazzling can be. I do believe I'll take the opportunity to answer each and every question they have for me today. He's gonna be here for a while, huh? We get to ask whatever we want today. Awesome. I'm gonna ask about, the goddess, maybe? I pray, if I work really hard every day, will I get to meet her? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen Harry get this excited in class before. Well, if any question goes, then I guess I'll ask the call myself. Honestly, being named after someone so great and important makes me so self-conscious that I always dodge the topic. But maybe now's the time to finally bring her up. My parents got my name from the great historical figure, you know the one. I've been dodging the topic up until now, but it might be nice to learn about her for real, just this once. The bishop's so awesome. How he can answer any question ever. Now I know I can be an astronaut, and you can bet I'm gonna do it. Okay. I think I'm gonna ask about swallows. Like, where they go and what they do after leaving the nest and stuff. Then I can take a train to go see them. Okay. Bishop Orwell's second from the top at the cathedral, so having him here for class is a real shock. He was Father Nikolai's teacher, so you can bet he's got a lot of interesting facts and stories to tell. It really drives home how much I love learning all the things there are to know out there. I think this just helped me make up my mind. Okay. So she is going to go on a trip to Ramiferia pretty soon. Something feels off about these streets today. I feel the sense of loss, as though something or other has vanished. Ah, I got it. There's a distinct lack of fluffy cuddliness. Old Town is usually full of stray cats, yet I haven't seen any this morning. Some sort of conspiracy must be afoot. Oh, my deductive muscles strike again. I think they had just taken cover from the rain. Probably, but that might not be the only reason. The streets feel so lonely without Old Town's usual crowd of stray cats. How could this have happened? It must be a conspiracy by some shadowy cabal. My guts tell me something big's just over the horizon.
All right then.
Sure.
Would you care for some flowers?
After days on end of blistering heat, I'm grateful the flowers are getting some rain. Too bad it's washing some of my customers away too. I might be better off tending to the plants and making sweets during shifts like these. Sweets, you say?
What would you like?
Yeah.
Please stop by again sometime. Okay.
Or just some presents, huh? Now what? I left a message on the bulletin board and everything. The bulletin board, eh? Might as well check if it's a 4SPG. Well, it's gotta be.
Another day of hard work, huh?
Now that I think about it, my husband passed away on a day just like this. Energy in spades was about all he had going for him, up until that fateful traffic accident took his life. Couldn't tell how many times I scorned the goddess for it, but in the end, those left behind have no choice but to keep on living. I just hope my husband's looking down from heaven with relief, now that Eddie's finally getting his act together. Sorry to spring this on you out of nowhere. Maybe it's because the anniversary of his death is so close. Even now, the memories will come flooding back. I just hope my husband's looking down from the heaven. Okay, Bum, bum, bum. So, we have a comb, alright. A beautiful comb of meticulous craftsmanship that was modeled after eastern cherry trees. Why not give this to Shizuna?
Well, if you insist.
I do. Okay, then... Brain? Right, this button. We have the Tyrell Times, issue 3. Society. The Creil Reconstruction Fund takes its next step in rebuilding the village. Merton, a representative of the Creil Reconstruction Fund, CRF, recently announced that an agreement had been brokered with the government regarding the reconstruction and memorialization of the village. What's left of Creil Village, which was annihilated by a nuclear weapon used by terrorists, is cordoned off and is being guarded by the military, but due to negotiations between the CRF and the government, the site will once again be accessible to the public before the year is out. When that happens, Merton says he wants to visit Creil to pay his respects. The CRF is currently coordinating a proposal for after the blockade is lifted, constructing a memorial, redeveloping the land, and resettling its residents in conjunction with other agricultural communities in the Vichy country. As of now, the surviving families of the village residents have agreed with these plans, and they hope to proceed with negotiations with the relevant organizations and the surrounding municipalities in order to implement the plans as early as next year. Furthermore, the film and performing arts industry made a substantial contribution to the CRF, allowing them to reach their support goal in short order. A person involved with the film industry stated they want to leverage the power of movies to not only provide monetary support, but to help pass down the memory of Creil to future generations, thereby preventing the tragedy from disappearing from the collective consciousness. The Tyrell Times shares their sentiment in wanting to keep the memory of Creil Village alive. Entertainment. Gloria stage adaptation announced, movie to return to theaters. Already seen that. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, a box office hit last year, is getting a stage adaptation called Gloria La Revue. Opening day is scheduled for July 19, and rehearsals are currently underway. Similar to the movie, the part of Sheena Dirk will be played by Nina Fenley. In an interview for our magazine, she had this to say. Acting in a play requires stage presence as well as the ability to resonate with the hearts of the audience in front of you. I won't rest on my laurels and simply deliver my film performance again. I'm going straight back to basics with Sheena. The film version of Gloria was a cultural phenomenon, sparking a renewed interest in the Calvarian Revolution among the younger generation. How will this adaptation portray that history, and what emotions and lessons will it instill in us? Whatever the case, this is a show you won't want to miss. Additionally, Gloria will be re-released in local theaters to coincide with the stage play. If anyone missed its original theatrical run or wants to see it again on the big silver screen, now's your chance. Culture. The GR Championships begins today. Racing fans rejoice because the GR Championship Series starts today at the Grand Circuit. Although less popular than Z1, GR has been rapidly gaining traction among racing fans in recent years. Instead of using dedicated racing cars, racers compete with custom store-bought ones. As with Z1, the roster consists of teams from the 4 big manufacturers, but with the low barrier to entry, many small to medium-sized company and amateur teams are throwing their heads in the ring. The diversity of the participating lineup is a large part of what sets GR apart from Z1. For those reasons and more, GR's popularity is taking root, mainly among all vehicle aficionados who tinker with their beloved machines on a daily basis. Fans enjoy cheering for the teams who use their favorite car models, fashioning a sense of kinship between spectators and participants alike. Tonight's GR Championship is scheduled to take place after the Z1 exhibition race. If you're interested, why not watch both? Advertisement. Energy Explosion. Get your drink on with Maximum Energy. And Red Power's all-new, all-powerful energy drink Maximum Energy is here to give you the shot in the arm you need, with twice the agrinine and twice the oomph. We've mixed in Eastern medicines to rocket your senses to maximum euphoria. Need a boost to make it through studying, sports or late night work? We've got you covered. Just one sip and you'll have more energy than a palm on steroids. Get active, go maximum. Step up your game with Dread Power's Maximum Energy. Okay, there's apparently still an NPC that I missed somehow.
We have, candy?
Sarah seems to be rather docile today. Is it because they're off the brain, maybe? They remind me of how mopey Alphonse gets when he can't go for a walk. Alright, let's go ahead and check out the 4 SPG here.
What do we got?
There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Note from longtime friend. My childhood friend Ginny left me a note saying she moved out of our share house. I've been trying to figure out why, but so far I've got Bupkis. Please, I need your help, Spriggan. Luke. Okay. Sup? You seem troubled. If it isn't Vander Spriggan, as a matter of fact, I am. You said your childhood friend and roommate Ginny left and hasn't come back yet? Right, she's been gone since this morning. Later I found out she'd even left a note. It's all so sudden, I really have no idea where she could have gone. Can I count your help? Sure. Alright, we'll take this on. You said she'd been missing since this morning. So, she was with you in the share house last night, right? Yes, nothing seemed to be amiss. But when I woke up this morning, there was no sign of her. All I found was the note she'd left in the living room. So, she left while you were sleeping. Think we could see the note? Of course. Let's see. Luke, you're simply too dazzling. I know this is sudden, but I've decided to distance myself from you and leave the share house. It's nothing to worry about, so please don't look for me. Dispose of my possessions in whatever way you see fit, Ginny. Oh no. Wow, no wonder you were shocked. No doubt about it, she wrote that she was leaving. Have you noticed anything different about Miss Ginny recently? No, not at all. I'm embarrassed to admit. Though I've only been living in the share house for about a month. It's not like we've had any big fights or anything since I've moved here. Just to make sure we've got this right, are you two in love with each other? Yes. In love? Of course not. What a thing to say. We've been childhood friends for 20 years. She's like family to me. He's way too easy to read. Well, best pretended to believe him for now, yeah. Do you have any idea what she meant by too dazzling? I mean, the feeling is mutual, they just don't know about it, that's all. And we've gotta make sure they, you know, yeah. Though, that also means we should probably not visit after that, otherwise we might, yeah, see something. Honestly, that's the part I'm most confused about. I tend to be gloomy by nature. I even decided to become an engineer to avoid interacting with people. Ginny, on the other hand, has always been so cheerful and honest. Even at her part-time job, she's loved by her fellow staff members and the customers too. Dazzling is a word better suited to her, not me. Well, everyone's got their own opinion, no matter the reason. She was probably overwhelmed by your strengths. Must be tough for those around you. I can't imagine I have any qualities she'd be jealous of. But if that's true, then I've only failed her all the more as a friend. It would mean I didn't understand her feelings in the slightest. The fact that she just abandoned all her things out of nowhere is weird too. Yeah, and what's with the nothing to worry about part? Of course you're gonna worry. Sounds to me like going to find her and find out how she really feels. Yes, it's also possible she got dragged into some sort of trouble. I thought that too, which is why I've been trying everything I can to find her, but no such luck. She normally works as a waitress at Macmillan Cafe, and she also cleans rooms at the Maserati Hotel in the Seiden District. She'd normally be at the hotel today, so I tried contacting them. They said she hadn't come to work yet, and they hadn't heard from her. Did you also contact Macmillan Cafe? I even went to ask in person. We've hung out together a few times in the Tyrell District, where the cafe is. That was the only other place I could imagine Ginny going. But in the end, I didn't find a thing. I see. It seems we don't have any other leads at present. We may have no choice but to check the places she works again. Yeah, could be the situation's changed too. Can join us. Are you sure? That seems like the most efficient way to do this. Let's get started then. We can go to either Macmillan Cafe in the Tyrell District or Maserati Hotel in the Seiden District.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Yep, quest note from longtime friends started. Well, can we go anywhere? Okay, so we are not tied to any districts for the time being. Let's go to the ones that we have no quest in for now. Right, making our rounds here. So Orion, must be our little arrangement.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
I'm calling with the status update on the Grim Garten's liberation. Is now a good time? Sure, I take it you got us way away into the third domain already. Technically speaking, yes, but the third domain is a bit of a peculiar case. Could I ask you to log in first so I can explain the details on site? And no trouble brewing when I hear it. Probably best to check it out in person then. So yeah, we'll be there. Thank you, and apologies for the trouble. Are we forced or can we go wherever? Okay, we're not forced. I just
So, shall we?
thought of something. We need to do some scans here.
We have, candy?
Yep, because there's more stuff, of course.
Now where?
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Not a lot by the looks of things, but that's fine. Okay, and over there.
Let's have a look.
Alright. Oh, that was a lot. Alright, now we can head over here. Oh boy. Holy camole, it's a giant penguin. Ooh, acquitted you. I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. That's not good. I've got another shift to get today. A penguin lost in the city on her way to work? What's the world coming to? Could take him to the Grimgar. Right. But he's not gonna do anything there, right? It's just like, hey, I'm with you now and that's it. I'm still finding my flippers in this town, so there's no shame getting lost. I've gotta make it work though, or my penguin paycheck is done for. Wow, look at the giant birdie. I've never seen one like it before. Hey, what's this thing on your back? Code red. This penguin's got nowhere to go. We went to the toy store yesterday, only to learn that they were all out of model rockets. I settled on trying to find them for sale elsewhere, but instead we found across a strange encounter of the bird kind. Is this some kind of special promotion? Oh, that's upstairs, alright. And good morning. Here at the Saint Germain, we offer a wide variety of breakfast selections. We have everything from staple dishes from every country to traditional or Eurasian fare. And of course, we are more than happy to make modifications to account for personal requests. Please don't hesitate to inform us should you have any allergies or other dietary restrictions. We have a wide variety of breakfasts. Okay, that's the same thing again.
Welcome.
And
thank you for coming.
Here we go, paella.
Please stop by again.
We'll be making some of that later. Of course. I broke the bank to stay at this 5-star hotel yesterday. It was only a standard single room, but still. Did you know, by the way, the Saint Germain has hosted royalty like Grand Prince Salam of Al-Saim, or even Crown Prince Judas of Liberl and his wife. Their service is top of the line, yet it steers well clear of being pretentious. So there's no pressure of feeling like it's too good for you either. Maybe that's what bona fide hospitality is really about. Okay. Good day, sir. I trust you had a pleasant rest. As we are experiencing light showers this morning, it would be our pleasure to arrange a courtesy car for you if desired. Huh? Like free of charge? I'm impressed you even offer this sort of thing. Really appreciate your saying so. You've been taking a good many pictures, I notice. Might your photo quartz be in need of replacing soon? Oh, good call. It's just about to run out of space, actually. In that case, allow me to arrange a taxi to a nearby store that carries them about 5 minutes away. Thank you so much. All this for someone staying in their cheapest room. Angels really do walk among us. Thank you for your patience. A taxi will arrive to pick you up shortly. We also have umbrellas available to borrow, so please help yourself. For sure. What did I say? A total angel. Huh. Alright. I wonder if we can... we'll see later. I'd been clamping down on illegal solicitors since last night all the way until morning. But turn your gaze away for just 1 minute and they'll scurry right back out from their holes. Personally, I think we ought to consider rounding up these unscrupulous barkers and hauling the whole lot in at once. My superior officer says there are more vital matters to prioritize. The least we could do is increase our patrols.
Searching.
I mean, your superior has a point. In a way. shadow reminds me of Messeldom's back streets. How only difference is I can't paint on any of the walls here. Huh.
Now where?
No home to go back for you either, huh? Hold on a sec, okay? I've got some leftover bread from yesterday. You could use a wipe down too, so don't go running off on me. What? You got a problem? I was just trying to shake the corpse of my tail when I bumped into this furball. Wait, I don't need to explain crap to you. I'll get lost.
Take your time.
Right.
Initiating search.
Well, let's see what the museum has to offer.
Where?
Apart from some G tokens. Yesterday we opened up our exhibit showcasing 3 up-and-coming artists. And as it turns out, one of them, Kisara, is a girl living in Old Town. She probably moved in after I left, but it's hard not to feel a kinship with her about it. Her pieces are incredibly evocative and avant-garde. There's just so much I can learn from them. Our ongoing exhibit was opened just yesterday. We've been here. It features a trio of up-and-coming artists: Felix Lalonde, Mehmet Zidane, and Kisara Christie. Each works with a different medium, but even still, I'd say they are generating considerable buzz in today's art world at large. The 3 have poured a great deal of effort into creating new pieces for the special event, pushing the limits of their crafts to fully realize their ideas. What resulted are some true chefs, I can't pronounce that, the sort that will be inviting discussion well into the future. Yep, but of course there's no dialogue for that, because, yeah, it's just with us for the quest. So this Kisara's artwork, it's unconventional at a glance, but you can tell she has a good grasp of the fundamentals. And if the same can apply for novels and comics, I just hope Woody comes to the realization. But yeah, the new resident of his old home is with us as well. Busy weather always gets the gravy train hugging. After all, sopping wet leather's a dead giveaway that your shoes ain't been polished up to snuff. Not to mention, the way folks will gripe and grouse like no tomorrow makes them a right fortune of juicy tidbits. And they'll natter on about their company's sales figures or HR, figuring a kid like me ain't got a Scooby. Point is, I'm bound to make a proper mint today. But does rain do me more fair than foul? Right, because he's an informant, or wants to be one. Whew, that was a close one. The cops have been patrolling with a vengeance since last night. Even my manager told me to give the barking a rest, but to heck with that. I've got numbers to boost. Then I can rub 'em right in Momoka's face. Always acting like she's so much better than me. She'd better enjoy the view from her high horse before I shove her to the side. Momoka's been part of my life since forever, and I mean that in the gum you can't get off your shoes kind of way. I had started working in the capital when one day we bumped right into each other. Worst moment contender for sure. It's been nothing but her swerving into my lane for as long as I can remember. Can't she just cut it out already? So your best friends got it.
Chardin District's back alleys are where the real magic happens.
Annoying as Cobb always got their heads screwed on too tight. What's a little street busking gonna hurt anyway? That was very important. Our apologies for bringing you out on service call this early in the morning. We've been having issues with our stage equipment since the other day and... ma'am, did you catch any of that? Hello? Are you alright? This place is so... heavy. Oh damn, the chick's gone full statue. Looks like this one's a little out of her depth. Come on, Rebecca, stay with us. Can you hear me? Say something. She seemed to be managing fine yesterday, but now I'm not so sure. Tell me, where to repair? Should I be afraid of this girl? Allow me to show you. Your words are coming out all stilted. Try not to spook your clients over here. I'm possible. Reverting to machine code. Reverting, yeah. There's something scary about this girl. Can barely even see her face. Still, our stage equipment needs looking at, so as long as she really is a repair person.
Take your time.
Oh, she is, but yeah. You are already or still here? Yeah, she is trying, but she's like, maybe she bit off more than she can chew for now, for the time being. Iris may have the arms and legs of a goddess, but it's the mesmerizing way she moves them that'll really take you to heaven. Oh, and free tip, plenty of Cabaret Dumont's patrons are here for more than just a good time. Entertainment bureaucrats, meetings between fellow corporate bigwigs, the place serves as a watering hole for business networking. From that point of view, you could say it played a role in Edith's development. So keep that in mind and enjoy yourselves responsibly. Sure. I partied up all through last night and the bill was... you don't even want to know. Gonna need to pick up some more part-time work. If you're that broke, then why are you still here? Well, I wasn't planning to be here, but then Mello got her hands on me, you know. Besides, the shows Dumont puts on quench my thirst like nothing else. And not just cause they are sexy, those dancers have style. Panache, aesthetic appeal. Besides, how is the guy supposed to give his part-time job 100%, 110% without a little, you know, stimulation? That's some impressive mental gymnastics. It's not like I don't see the artistic merit in it, but I mean, come on. He really puts the doom in Doom Loop. We are scheduled to perform at night, so if there's any time to go part-time job hunting, it's now. Still, I'm already seated, and the next show's only in... what was the life of a clubber? Not to be that guy, but the only clubs in your comfort zone are going to be on a campus. I get it already.
What a beaut! She's turning me on.
Whether for the first time or the 50th, Iris' dancing never gets any less breathtaking to watch. Oh, and just so it's out there, our club puts on special events every now and then. You're in luck though, cause we happen to have a show-stopping spectacular slated the day after the next. It'll be an exclusive one-day-only performance, so you won't want to miss a second. Oh, good to know. Maybe I should book this place under Ikagura sometime. Hold up, no. Wouldn't that send your chaperone in a total... constipation? What? Not if what happens at Dumont stays at Dumont. And that poor man goes through so much. Yeah. I'm not sure I totally follow, but private bookings are a-okay with us too. So you may find our club is on the slightly pickier side though. Right. Well, they no longer do pole dancing, so there's that. But hey. Okay, delivery to 8th District, 6th Street. Get rid of yourself. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Isn't the 8th District Old Town? We see him around every now and then. Evidently, he's lost his bearings again. Counterfeit tickets used to sell pretty well back in the day. But it ain't so easy now. What with that flim-flammed net-based ID verification or what have you. Can't even fake a ding-dang betting slip anymore. It's just... Still, there's always good old-fashioned bulk ticket purchasing. I'll snap the ones worth having right up. Sure as the sun rises. Not that I'd ever sell any to you. Well, sure, you could stock up, but everything left over will just pull you deeper in the red. The G's are only ever things one step behind. Breaking even with a little extra pocket change is the best you can hope for. Well, you say that, but... can actually work out just fine. So, over 80% expect the manned rocket launch to succeed. I suppose that's fair, given the aerospace force's perfect track record thus far. It doesn't leave much room for betting as far the bookies are concerned. But I'll gladly make an article out of it. With the manned rocket launch date set, my work's just going to pile up from here. Speaking of which, Maria left on a business trip yesterday night. Occasions like these only come once in a career though, if even that, so hopefully she gets back soon.
Thanks for stopping by.
I spent the better part of yesterday analyzing the odds, then placed my bets accordingly. But in the end, aside from the cycling races, every last one was a whiff. It's a pickle, I tell you. No likelihood, no matter how high, is guaranteed a thing. Plus, the payout just doesn't compare to a long shot that actually pans out. Which bets are the right ones to take? The more I mull it over, the less sure I get.
Yes. Go, go, go!
Oh, brother. I got so worked up yesterday that it sent my blood pressure spiking. My doctor warned me about this, so I ought to go cold turkey on the betting for a while. That'll mean resisting my hardwired instinct to drift here once student sports get rolling for the summer. Both my secret savings and my emotions are riding high, so moderation's the name of the game now. Well then. Less rain means less customers, even if only by a hair. But more importantly, is that girl out in front of the shop yet? Tardy again. I had a penguin, not some loosey-goosey.
What would you like?
Student tennis tournament. That looks interesting. We need to get more info on this one.
Take your time.
Probably at Ramos, so...
T-phones, now on sale. Connect with the universe.
The channel is currently hosting its auction event. Please do note that certain requirements must be met in order to participate. Right, this is a stuffed shirts, pinkies up kind of deal. Nothing for us in there anyway, so let's just move on.
Oops, my bad.
Okay, still can't go in there, evidently. Not even sneak in. I hear there's a drone delivery service here in the capital. And what's more, it's paired with a mail order site. I feel so beaten to the punch. It truly is an excellent business model. Frankly, I wish I'd come up with the idea myself. Just who is it that actually did it though? Well, no matter. I can always take inspiration from it for my next venture. I didn't see any betting in the achievement tab, so no. Mail site is masterfully executed as well. A sophisticated business model, one might argue. Whoever came up with this is a far better person than I, much as it galls me to admit. Well, no matter. I can always take inspiration from it for my next venture. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in and make it rain the better way at the Shangri-La Casino. We've got the perfect amount of high-risk excitement to blast those gloomy clouds right out from over your head. Besides, we wouldn't want you to accidentally stumbling your way into a certain back alley club, right? Me and Meloy, that girl working the back streets, are from the same town. I haven't been able to shake her since Sunday school. We got along when we were little, but now the only thing that tramp ever does is push my buttons like I'm a loose slot machine. You wouldn't catch me dead losing out to her of all people. I'm gonna pull in more customers than she can even dream of. For 25 red. This makes you our sole winner, Miss Cecilia. Whoa, the lady hit the mother load. Another bad ride on the money. She's on a real hot streak. Oh, did I guess correctly again? I'll say, sweetheart, it's phenomenal, just phenomenal. Turns out you've got more of a knack for this than I ever did. My wife is a complete novice at this, and yet it would seem the beginner's luck is no mere myth. She may have more of a knack for this than I ever did. I would appear to have cleaned up the table, as they say. While I may not be versed in this gambling business, seeing my husband so exuberant delights me to no end. And that rounds out the list of those we took into custody last night who had frequented this casino. Great, then we can get straight to cross-checking their identities. Lucky us, the manager's so cooperative. That said, it still doesn't feel like these people have any noteworthy points in common. If I had to come up with something, it'd be that most were the type who didn't quite mesh with society or those around them. But without knowing what that ritual steel was, it's hard to draw any real lines between them. It's gonna be a real grind to pinning down the identities of all those people who took part in that cookie ritual. That aside though, have you checked out the bulletin board yet? It's just, Inspector Deswani asked you to take care of some monsters the police got clued in about. I went ahead and put up my own 4SPG on different monster sighting. It'd be a real lifesaver if you handled it for me. Eventually, sure. Things are peaceful these days, but it was tough going back when the mafia and anti-immigrant terrorists ran rampant. The Chardin District is always swarming with tourists after all. I remember when there was a bomb scare in Cirque de Bior, whatever. Police officers were a common sight on premises too back then. What's going on now doesn't seem as major, but still. We went through every debacle under the sun a long while back. This one doesn't seem as major, but I still find myself tensing up a little on instinct. Verifying identities on first visits is a policy of ours. So that much we can help the police with. Okay. Still, this whole thing reeks of shady business. Whatever it is had best not ramp up, what with this week's blowout event just around the corner.
Am I playing it too fast and loose?
I recognize a picture of one of those people the police are trying to identify. It was a guest who got so desperate after hitting rock bottom that the manager had to step in and pull the brakes. We get that every now and again, people who risk too much and lose their heads. Fingers crossed it doesn't escalate from here. Welcome to... Oh, you there, with the silver hair. Something about you strikes my fancy. I get the sense that you have a gift for making reads, as it were. Quite to honor me with a game. Oh, you're pretty perceptive yourself. Tells me you can really hold your own. Not so fast. Don't know where this is going, but hell if we are letting you keep us here forever and a day to find out. You can come back and do this on your own time. No fun. and here I was about to show you my unclouded eyes' deepest secrets. What a shame. Hope to hear from you again soon. She's not revels in this, doesn't she? Such a terrible intriguing girl. I hope to hear from you again soon. A high-stakes showdown between us two would get our neurons firing on all cylinders with delight. Incidentally, Mr. Chandler, the manager, was once a famous gambler in his own right. He refuses to play anymore, however. Whether it's because his age has mellowed him, I couldn't say, but it does leave a woman awfully unsatisfied. Well then. That means we are now done over here. We do have the Blacklight District.
Let's hit the road.
There's something there.
Haven't seen you.
I wonder, can we... So we can go back to the previous region, that's fine. The space boom's been making me a lot of money too. But to be honest, I don't really know much about space. Maybe I should take the time to go there. You can never tell what the bigwigs are thinking, huh? Yeah, just go to space, sure. I heard through the grapevine that the CID's leadership has been secretly welcoming some quasi-diplomats with special circumstances. Which begs the question, why now? Is obviously related to the space program. They may say it's a national project, but there's clearly more going on than meets the eye. Roy Grammar sure is a formidable man. Right, I feel the same way. Could people involved please be quiet if they are not actually going to reveal anything? To nobody's surprise, this Brigand and his crew seem to be right in the thick of everything. Associating with them is sure to pay off.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Looks like Vilenkov is not yet on his journey. You are heading to the eastern part of the continent again? Nice. Although I did hear rumors that it's getting more and more barren. Yeah, the conditions have apparently worsened over the last year or two. That's exactly why I want to visit the places I haven't seen before it's too late. Now, let's see if you've got any new deals. Maybe I should buy some recoilless rounds and floating mines too. Thanks for your business, and you be careful out there. Someone's going east in a time like this? Seems like an interesting guy. Well, if anyone can handle it, it's him. It's kind of crazy listening to people talk about it so calmly, though. I've been to the eastern part of the continent a few times, but there's a place I still haven't been able to get to yet. I long to visit it at least once. Now that I've got almost everything I wanted, maybe I'll head off soon. I can always make the rest of the equipment I need during the journey. Oh, it's you guys. Say, I heard the newest enforcer from society showed up last night. Sounds like there was some sort of internal conflict going on too, but I couldn't really get a grasp of the situation. There's definitely trouble brewing. Be careful, everyone.
Welcome.
Welcome.
You for coming.
Okay, so upgrades. Alright, what else? We have a new shielder. It's mostly just the additional damage and HP, not the resistance. This one is increase the power of quick arts in battle. Okay. So this is Actually, a decent amount of EP, additional EP here, so sure. Right, Risette has also shielder. Okay, no. Accuracy sucks. Kinda depends, I wanna say. But let's also give you Scepter. Because ideally you will be casting as well eventually. Okay, and then of course we have you. Oh, this is not worth it. Okay, and then we can of course customize this. Alright.
Please stop by again. Welcome.
I should clear out all the news here.
Please stop by again.
Alright. What are you two doing down here? What the fuck? Who would have thought I get to experience authentic Northumbrian cooking in a place like this? It was sure worth coming all the way out here. I think your growing love of fine dining would eventually lead you to the Blacklight District. You're really something else, Edmund. I mean, I was a little scared about coming here. Do you stop by this place a lot, Sigourney? Well, I guess I swing by sometimes when I'm training. Seriously though, carelessness here can be fatal and students are easy targets. When you finish eating, I'll take you back above ground. Best not to wander here unprepared into the future either. Got it, I'll be careful. On my way to the training, I saw someone who didn't seem like they should be down here. I was surprised when I realized it was someone I knew. Who would have thought Edmund would be able to make it down here without any help? He really is something else. So this really is a dangerous place. If I come back, maybe I should bring noble stuff. Hey, guess what? A sister came from my school to see me. I'm so happy. I want to talk a whole bunch. Oh, she's gotta drink a lot of my mom's special spiritus drink too. Oh my god, no. Wait, spiritus? Pretty sure that's some ridiculously concentrated alcohol from Northumbria. Sounds like she's gotta get plastered. Let's hope she drinks in moderation. Oh no. We're gonna check that in a moment. There was an event going on in the department store in front of the station last night, so we went in. Yona was in high spirits, and the manager even took the time to talk to us. The surface sure is nice. I am not really in a position to be able to go back, but it's been on my mind. Though I've quit the Jaeger trade, it's not like I can just live on the surface. Audio's different. I think about it a lot.
Do me a favor and decide already.
So, you are new?
Come back whenever you like.
Yeah, kinda, but I'm pretty sure Sister Philia had no idea what she was in for. Excuse me, I don't mean to complain, but I only came here to see Yoda. But you like watching women, don't you? You've got nothing to hide down here in the Blacklight District. I know. Why not come to our establishment? I'd be happy to introduce you to a little bit of how we do things. Maybe it's just introduction then. Wait, that's not what I'm here for. What are they talking about? Sounds like a deep conversation about the way they do business. Best just leave them to it. You've got it all wrong, okay? I didn't come here to ask about that sort of thing. I just came here to see Yoda, how Yoda was doing, and then I have to go back to work. I got to share a drink with a nun. We talked about all kinds of things. Apparently she's been really troubled for a long time. Shouldn't I try to help her out? Oh no. Are they gonna make her fall?
What do you...
Now where?
Figures?
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Space program's doing wonders.
Initiating search.
Wait, really? The fishing spots are gone?
Let's do this thing.
Wow. Why are the fishing spots gone?
Okay.
Huh.
Searching.
Hey there, come on in and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Sure. I heard there had been a series of disappearances of Jägers and other people. But it's even worse than I thought. Indeed. We've been having trouble trying to grasp a trend across individual platoons. Small and mid-sized corps have been affected. We are fortunate that it hasn't happened to us, but we don't know if or when that might change. Based on what I've heard about the Eisenschilds, I figured I could trust you more than the other Jäger corps. Thanks for giving me a grasp of what's going on with the scenes, and not just with the Jägers. Don't worry about us, we want order maintained the same as you. We had another incident last night. The missing person problem is turning out to be more serious than we imagined. We're working closely with the guild to reconsider our approach. Seeing what's going on is proving to be a real problem. Investigating things from a different angle seems necessary. I hate to say it, but I'll be relying on you and your friends for information, Spriggan. Gushing or two, even. Oh yeah, that one. There have been inexplicable disappearances from the underworld and decent society, plus strange monsters appearing in the free cities. Public security is a major concern, which is why our unit is scheduled to return to the free cities today. However, given the circumstances, I doubt it's a good idea to just leave the Republic. The chief of the police is a rare sight around here. Better make him feel welcome. Betcha didn't know that even the cops and politicians are familiar with Blacklight District. We know all too well. If they behave themselves, I may even offer them a drink. Welcome those who come, but don't miss those who leave, right? No, even that guy is showing up after everything that happened. Something's fishy. Well, whatever. Cop or otherwise, if they behave, I'll offer them a drink. So, you finally got them in stock? I went to a great deal of trouble for them, you know. Divine Powder and Soul Moss. Better known as Zerum Powder and Zemuria Moss. Even in the Central East, they are tough to get your hands on. I won't tell you my source, but you can rest assured I acquired them above board. You have my thanks. They really have been getting harder and harder to obtain over the years. Say, Doc, those other ingredients for that secret ointment you mentioned. It was a huge help to Aaron back when he was seriously injured. Oh, you guys. Yeah, that's right. I want to make more in case another moron does something stupid, but the ingredients are tough to come by. I'd like to avoid owing Hayway anything, so I've been using some of my other connections. Oh, he must be quite skilled if he's mastered that herbal medicine. You talk like you know a lot about it. Whatever. I've got to pay the doctor back someday, soon, for what he did for me. The chance will come eventually, no need to fret. Divine Powder and Soul Moss are both extremely rare, as is Dragonbone. They all possess medicinal medical properties that, depending on how you mix them, produce a variety of secret medicines. I managed to get my hands on a number of them this time. Wait till we mix them together carefully. I owe Dr. Lonkai a debt too. Though the Central East and the East have different approaches, they both rely on naturalities. In that sense, there's a lot we can learn from each other. Dr. Lonkai is an expert in the field of Eastern medicine, so I'd love to hear more about his secret elixirs.
Now, what might you be? I'll be seeing you.
Right. Whoa, I heard the people here operated outside the law, but there's even a place like this? What kind of dangerous women work in such an establishment? I've gotta check it out, sure. He's been completely hoodwinked. Careful, Sid. If you don't watch yourself, you'll get emasculated. Well, that's probably better than what you'd hope for, but hey, don't you like him on too? I wonder if he'll be okay. I came with Dr. Lonkai, so I have to keep him from getting anywhere dangerous. I've got to find out for myself just what kind of dangerous women are ahead. Sure, that's totally your reason. Right, let's give it our all again today. We've got a bunch of Johns lined up, so be generous with your attention and leave them wet and weak-kneed from the pleasure. These are fine older gentlemen who've been coming here since before any of you were even in the business. Okay. Was Tracy up all night? Does he ever rest? No. These girls are some of the novices I scouted before. They're good at all kinds of play, but their naivety is what really makes them popular. Now our establishment is thriving and our pockets are full. This is the life. Nice. Tracy must be soliciting clients all night long. Seriously, does he ever take time to rest? We are all indebted to Eden. The owner's even talking about opening a second establishment soon, so we have to earn a lot more money and keep promoting ourselves. Yeah, he certainly is, and he's everywhere as well. Wait, no, that's right.
Let's have a look.
Everywhere.
Searching.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
No, yeah.
Now where?
How did I miss this? God damn it.
Come on
Hi,
over
Candy.
and say hello.
Everyone seems to be super hyped in the arena today. I don't really know why. Something about an ultra match. Maybe everyone will bet a lot of money and then come to drink and cry. I'm super looking forward to it. Why don't you all come and have fun with us too? Let your hair down. Okay.
What do you mean that
Joey Browning, you're finally here. Whoa, go champ, Dane drop. It's been long enough. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll wreck anyone and everyone. Now that I think about it, that crazy woman. Nah, there's no way she'd be here. Sure, she said she stabbed me cause I'm strong. But there's no reason to think she'd be interested in matches and stuff. Good, now I can focus.
Now where?
Right.
Scared money don't make no money.
Oh. Okay, well then. I have a feeling this is combat related. Let's see. What, even you guys are here? Surely you don't have that much free time. We are just taking a look around. Elaine, Elvis, are you two looking into yesterday's incident? Yes, apparently some of the people we rescued had turned up in the Blacklight District. We are currently gathering evidence, including equipment and clothing found in the cupboard. Great, now we are causing the guild trouble. We've got an unspoken rule here. Problems in Blacklight District get solved by the people of the Blacklight District. But the situation is serious, we should cooperate if we can. The same goes for you guys. You don't do 4 SPGs in the Blacklight District, right? Leave things here to us, and find another way to help. Ha, fine by me. You should have gotten a lot more flexible. Naturally, if it means we can resolve this incident. He really has grown. Ah, okay. From now on, you can leave investigating the Blacklight District to us. With Hayware was this involved, I can't help but feel like there's more going on. Hopefully we can look into that too. Seeing Elvis' growth is quite moving. I'm sure it's in part due to his clashes with you and how you knock him around. Trouble's just a part of living in the Blacklight District, but it feels like there's more to this. Maybe we don't have a choice but to work with those guild types. By the way, nothing particular happened to Old Town, right? I let that kid run my shop. I've got to get back soon. She's got a bad feeling. Rightfully so. Alright, so... I mean, we have to... Yeah, we're not really in danger of accidentally locking anything, so... Let's go to Lèvre.
Let's do this.
Now, I think it's time I read today's paper. And by read, I mean pretend to read, as I thoughtlessly flipped through the pages. Ah, yes, I heard Valentino's son is brushing up against the law again. Don't be shocked if the little scamp got slapped with a prison sentence. Oh, don't care to listen to me prattle on about gossip? Fine. What do I care? That was the important dialogue there. Having to renew contracts while it's raining sucks. But that's the job sometimes. Wish I'd get a pat on the back for sticking it out like this. Most people end up renewing, and it's not worth trying to explain anything to ones that don't. I can wrap this up nice and quick like. Yeah, there's nothing more important in this line of work than pure efficiency. Okay.
Welcome!
Never tasted a dessert this good.
Staying at home all day is so dull, even if my brother is with me. If I don't go out, my brother simply gets more self-indulgent. In other words, eating delicious cake like so is the best course of action. Sure. If only she were willing to while away the hours at home on a rainy day like this. But she implored me to take her out, and who am I to deny the lady's wishes? At any rate, these sweets are delectable as ever. I wonder if Charlotte would be pleased if I were to reproduce them at home. Perhaps I'll give it a try. I have nothing but free time after all. I like listening to the sound of the rain while thinking up my next menu item. I wonder what would be good. Something summery with a lot of color. Maybe a cute design to go with it. We're mainly a cafe, so the sweets are basically just the cherry on top. But when I entered a contest, Holland from Andalusia praised my work. He even said he was looking forward to what I made next, so I really want to give this my all. Estelle is taking the day off today. He's always so insistent about helping around the store, but at the end of the day, he's the kid. He has lots of time to decide what he wants to do in the future. So I'm making him go out and have some fun. This might sound selfish, but I don't want him to waste his youth.
Well then.
I got off work early last night due to the launch, so I'm going full throttle this morning. I woke up at 5 AM to clear my early day task list. Now I need to get to work and hold the operations meeting. When I have time, I'm going to check on my subordinates' progress. There's nothing worse than opportunity cost. I need to act quickly and decisively. That new energy drink is a lifesaver. It really puts the pep right back into your step. Now I can pull double all-nighters. Oh boy, oh no, don't do that. Oh, Judith. Good morning, Judith, everyone. Mom? Why are you and Nina here? Oh, that is with you too? That's right. We all ran into each other when we made a stop here before heading to the subway. Ted and I got to know each other at the Rames Academy Festival. Oh, right. You two had a blast with the stage costumes together. Yep, that's not all. I'm still completely in awe of the fact that she is with the Chloe Lanster, storied actress extraordinaire. I've been watching so many old recordings of stage productions, so I can't tell you how honored I was to see you. Why, thank you. I never thought I'd meet such a young fan in a place like this. Oh, right. They were doing a stage show revival not too long ago. She's probably still more popular than her daughter, don't you think? You shut your trap. Of course she is. Of course, even she is retired, her aura is overwhelming. Come to think of it, you did say you were wrapping up the stage direction for Gloria La Revue. I guess with you leaving the capital after today, now's the time to finish things up, huh? Yes, that's right. We decided to meet here at Nina's suggestion, since she thought the higher elevation would be helpful. Exactly. The atmosphere here sort of resembles the small hill in Oracion. A sky the color of thinning, a light rain-like fog. The world is this beautiful, so why am I alive? It's only by chance, but it perfectly suits the second act of the play. That was good stuff. Sounds like you are already in character. That was the scene where Sheena looks out over the capital and despairs, following her escape from Baratier prison. Yeah, it looks like that scene is really come to life. Sheesh, I just can't compare. Wow, I'm definitely going to see it. Gloria La Revue. Didn't you see it yesterday, Agnes? I'm so jealous. I only got to see part of it. I really wish we could have seen it from the start. I'm looking forward to watching the whole thing. Oh, come on, I already said I was sorry. Oh dear. Alright then, Nina. Let us go to the next act. And we would appreciate your continued feedback on that. There's value in an audience point of view. Are you sure? Oh, I knew I should have called Chignon. Alright then, let's take it from Act 3, starting on page 58.
I've never tasted a dessert this good.
I can't believe it. I get to be here with two people I admire so much. And I even get to help them? Am I dreaming? By the way, have you heard from Albert today? No, I haven't. Does he need help with something council-related? Oh no, I don't think so. It's early, so he might still be psyching himself up. Just forget I said anything. Huh? I can't believe I get to help. Okay, one day, no, very soon, I will make my return to the city, so that I may see the beautiful morning glow together with everyone. This is the perfect place to practice my lines and perfect my Sheena. I hope we'll be able to make it to the full show. We'll be there for sure. I was kind of worried with how she was acting last night, but it looks like she'll be fine. Believe it or not, I've already been looking into what happened with the strange group underground last night. I found the famous Divine Blade is backing you up, but there's a great deal we don't know about these people. Keep your wits about you. Wait, you've been investigating this already? Heaven on fire, Mom, you're just too incredible. Oh, you know who I am? I'm honored, Miss Second Grimcat. Ha,
Searching.
Searching. Apparently there was an incident around here last night. The department has stepped up the patrols in the area to ensure the residents' safety. It sure would make our jobs easier if they gave us more concrete details on what happened. There's a lot that isn't adding up. That whole case is like a haze at this point. Everything seems normal, but it sounds like some of Lèvre's residents got caught up in that whole ordeal. We need to beef up the patrols here for the time being.
Now where?
Nowhere. Okay, let's have a look down here.
Let's have a look.
Just in case, but no. We'll definitely see where they take Nina from here. But yeah, after like the revelation, I didn't expect her to see that much of her. But well, here we are. I was wondering why my faves with you are here. Turns out they're shooting a new music vid. And I get to see it up close in person. Yay, it's my lucky day. I'm so relieved to see Lulua's got back on her feet. Now, to tell you the truth, all of that PR campaign stuff Natalie described flew right over my head. I'm much too old to grasp that sort of thing. But what I do understand is how strongly those two feel. Now then, I think I'll go bring them something to munch on for after the show. I'll admit I was definitely surprised when they approached me about filming with you's new music video, but hey, it's been a neat challenge. We went through the mystery game collab last month, but I didn't think they'd reach out to me like this. What they are trying to accomplish is pretty well in line with how I like to do things. I want to do what I can to help them out. Not just as a partner in this gig, but as a fellow entertainer. I was in a bit of a hurry trying to finish the song, but yes, I think this will do. By filming in a residential area, we'll be able to reinforce a sense of familiarity. This might very well work, and if nothing else, it will be enough to leave a lasting impression. Though they may need a bit of luck to surmount the greatest hurdle along the way. Once we shoot the music video, I plan to advertise and release it in a way that's different than what most agencies would do. I think the method will be a good fit for the modern era and what will come later, but it's a risk either way. So social media, basically. At the end of the day, we are going to put ourselves out there using the best tools available to us. We've secured an event planner who teamed up with you last month, so we will put him to good use. We are not going to kick up a fuss over what happened. What's done is done. All we can do now is show people who we are and what we can become. That's what I'm going to do. For Lulua, who picked me up when I was down and out, and for all our fans. I didn't get a wink of sleep, and this is my first time performing the stamps, but I'm sure, but despite all that, my body is light as a feather. Yeah, this feels just right. This is who we are. Talking or dancing like that, huh? Did they desync? I think I desynced. You know what? It might be related to when they are on and off camera. I got into yet another fight with Mom over something entirely trivial this morning. Like, what difference does it make how I use my fork and knife, and why did she have to get so angry about it? I have cram school to go after this, but I'd rather go somewhere else. Mom was nice to me up until last year. I just want to go somewhere else.
Search time.
Well, We've had a bit of a drought for a while, so having this rain is truly a blessing. Incidentally, I heard one of the people coordinating the program behind the scenes is the young Kincaid. I've heard many rumors about the lad. I know he's young, but I hope he doesn't work himself to the ground. From what I hear, he's been pushing himself a little too hard of late. His father's also a man of many talents, so I expect great things from him. But even if he is young, no good will come of running himself into the ground.
Let's have a look.
Okay.
Search time.
Pardon me.
Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Okay.
Pardon me.
Search time.
No sneaky stuff there. Oh. Ha. Okay. Mylene regularly attends our services and is quite the enthusiastic worshipper. She participates in our charity work as well. Even I am impressed at how much she contributes to it. I doubt her sadness will ever truly vanish. But nonetheless, I pray that she finds peace within herself and that her dear friend has found happiness in the next world. I hear about what transpired last night. Well, I was surprised to hear he was involved in such a thing. There are many things about the incident that remain inscrutable. Should there be anything we can do to help, we shall for him. Oh, hello Agnes. Are you on the job today as well? I heard there was an incident nearby last night. Please take care, alright? Of course. Are you to pray? Yes, that's right. But please don't worry about me. I just get a little lonely sometimes. It's been 5 years, but it still feels like yesterday that she... Right, that really does fly, doesn't it? With Roy at the helm, our country is about to take a significant leap forward. And I suppose that's why I've been thinking about the old days lately. Good luck, Agnes, with work, school, and everything else. I know Sophie's smiling, watching you from up there in heaven. Yes, thank you, Mylene. Agnes' mom, huh? I saw the photos, but... There are people here who always have her in their thoughts. She must have been blessed with great friends. I've also had the Valentinos on my mind. I heard about their son's recent misconduct. I've no doubt his parents are fraught with worry. We're not exactly friends per se, but maybe I'll check in with them later. She's always so thoughtful of other people. I really admire that about her. I'm sure Mom also treasured the people she was close to. Okay. Jeffrey has always been an exceptionally capricious boy. His delinquency brought him to the police station's doorsteps time and time again. But for things to have come to this, is there nothing I can do to help him? No. If you're really a doctor, then you should be more careful. It would appear that the effects of the transformation are mostly gone. Still, I expect the pain and fatigue will continue for a while longer. Think of it as a deterrent. You don't have to tell me that. You are in better spirits than I thought you'd be. My guild connections sent word that you'd called Isabel last night. I'll be honest with you, we were on the fence about it, but ultimately figured it was the best choice. Considering the kids got to return to society, we asked for an examination, with guild supervision of course. I wouldn't have accepted the job if I didn't think I'd get a reward from the deputy secretary. Be sure to thank your pops for carving up the mirror, even if he seemed pretty reluctant. We sure learned a lot, but I'm just glad there won't be any real long-term effects from this experience. Did we figure out why he turned into a machine monster in the first place? Or why he said those strange words? I looked into it anyway, but nothing's jumped out as obvious yet. There was the influx of the drugs left behind by Almada that he used until the spring. But it's gonna take some time before any lab results become available, especially regarding any drug use. Well, we'll let the police deal with any crimes. As for the stains that appeared on his body, you can bet the guild is looking into it. From what I hear, they're related to the strange monster both of you and Elvis ran into. Yeah, without a doubt. Are you saying the same marking appeared on a human and a monster? How interesting. Yes, even the invisible demon that they say appeared at the same time. We don't know what caused his group to go mad or the trigger behind his transformation. But one thing is certain, something is going on behind the scenes, something bigger than just the underworld. There's a lot of people missing from all over. Man, this is really starting to be a pain. If only I could remember something, anything that could point you in the right direction. Well, you're not back at full health, so just keep cooperating with the investigation for now. Consider it payback for being used as somebody's pawn. Even if that's not exactly what's important. Ha, that's what you think. You'd better not screw things up, Spriggan. Not after you went off on me. Such admirable words for good for nothing. It's all thanks to Van. This would have been a whole sight easier if I had a few samples from when you transformed. Oh well, no use crying over spilled milk. Check's cleared, so I'll continue monitoring your condition. Don't think it'll be getting in the way of your day-to-day. Oh, incidentally, you're cool with me taking your corpse after you die, right? Hell no! What kind of doctor are you, damn quack? A quack. Haha. A very curious one, you see. For your interest, I'm not the type to let go of an excellent specimen when I find one. Damn it all. I'm never letting myself get wrapped up in something like that ever again. Well, that's the town, alright. I still can't believe I was spouting some weird religious crap and then turned into some damn mechanical monster. Honestly, even forgetting the investigation, the fact that I can't remember any of it pisses me the hell off. Hey Spriggan, you gotta figure out what it was that possessed me. After all that talk, you better see this through, got that? We finally got a lead on that invisible demon. Though, that issue aside, we'll need to make arrangements for this guy here. Whatever was possessing him is gone now, but I'll check in on him every now and then. That is probably for the best.
Now where?
Watch out for the cars, okay?
Alright. Just a couple more. All of the secrets behind Project Startech are literally within spitting distance. Just let me through already. I'm sorry, but this area is off limits. Wait, is the president home? Let me in. I want to interview him. No means no, miss. Great, she's a persistent type. Rain sucks. We can't use most of the fun places to play. Plus it's all... bleh. By the way, I saw my brother spending a lot of time fixing up his hair in the bathroom this morning, and he looked all serious and stuff. Is it just me or is she looking at me? Oh, it's nothing. Good luck at work, Agnes. I thought that's what was going on, but maybe it was just my imagination. Well, either way, all I can do is watch over them. She really is mature for her age. She's got a good head on her shoulders. And good luck to everyone else too. If you learn anything about my brother and why he's acting the way he is, I'd be thrilled to bits if you secretly filled me in. Okay. Yeah. I doubt it. My son, Jeffrey, is currently undergoing an examination, with the bracers keeping watch over the proceedings. I hope this doesn't cause any more of a stir than it already has. Regarding what transpired with Jeffrey last night, I find it all very hard to believe. Although, well, either way, all I can do is wait for the examination results at this juncture. That Jeffrey's erratic behavior was put to an end is all well and good. However, now the police and the guilds know what happened. Should things escalate any further, my career may be in peril. The doctor who is seeing to him is the back alley sort, so I would like to believe she would keep the drugs he was taking in confidence. But still, I worry.
Initiating search.
Yeah, you worry about your own whatever. There's also nothing in here, so that's why I think we won't. Oh no, we can go in.
Initiating search.
Search time.
We can go in.
Searching. Searching.
Huh.
Search time.
But yeah, other than the thing at the... So much for the president this year. But yeah.
Let's have a look.
Lets me down.
Look, Estelle. They finally got it in stock. The 1:100 scale model of the new Orbital rocket and the Independence too. I heard they were releasing it this month and that it'd be hard to find, but the old man still put it off somehow. No doubt it will be a challenge to build. Still, though, I'm envious. If I become a model building pro, will it help me down the road when I'm making sweets? I mean, I swear you and your sweets. Well, at least you're passionate about something.
Okay.
Jules always putting on the tough guy act, but ever since he moved here, he's been super nice to me. But man, this yacht model is incredibly detailed. I wonder if I could recreate it as a confectionery. You mean making a piece monte, yeah? Just so the rest of you know, there's this sweets decoration technique called pastillage that... Yeah, we don't care, old fart. I just can't stop myself from looking for inspiration for new sweets. Though, I'm sure Auntie is already thinking up her next work. I'd really like to help her with that. Apart from her price negotiations, I wonder if Mom managed to get to work. I heard some rustling this morning, but it doesn't look like she ate any breakfast. Though she'd never in any universe play hooky, so... I bet she's forgotten all about me by now and is hyper-absorbed in her work.
Well then.
I totally get where Jewel and Estelle are coming from. I was a boy like them once. There weren't many models when I was their age. I used to mod my kids to make all kinds of stuff. Maybe me inheriting the store was fate. Now I can stock as many kids as I want. Hey Brian, so about this kid? Oh, like what you see, huh? Yeah, I had to put on my negotiation hat to get that in stock. This costs too much, like way too much. How about we cut a deal? You slash the price and I promise I won't tell everyone that you line your room's shelves with figures of cute girls. What? How'd you? No. If people found out, my reputation would be dead. No, it'd be deader than that. You can see his whole room from the church's bell tower, sucker. How does Drew know about my room? If you'd found out. Wait, am I being blackmailed? Yes.
No need to be shy now. Come again.
Yes, you are.
Planner launched!
A large plushie of Kagemaru, the mascot of Sunshine Anyas. Why don't I give this to Yume?
I love it.
Van's strength goes up. Nice. So, that means we are done here. Let's go to the Tyrell District next.
Then let's head over. Let's have a look.
I finally had a night off for the first time in ages, so Nancy and I went to the spa. But then we saw someone stealing some luggage and had to take them down while wearing nothing but our towels. Nice. Yep, talk about getting caught red-handed, huh? Is it just me, Karen, or has this been happening to us a lot? Right? We keep arresting people while we're off duty. Is it possible that your passion for police work is actually drawing crime? Nope, absolutely not. Don't be ridiculous, Nancy. I'm seriously grateful to Nancy. If I didn't have her back me up, I'd never be able to do what I do. I'll make sure that if the police chief ever gives me accommodation, Nancy will get one right along with me. Jokes aside, Karen needs a proper vacation. Once all this rocket business dies down, the two of us should take a girls' trip to the hot springs. You do that.
I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Does that mean you're close to getting a role? Yeah. You know, there's been all these space events all over the place. Well, one of them got a sudden opening. It's only a minor part, but I did get the role. Still, when I think about whether or not I can even pull it off, I get scared. A little late for that, huh? Sure, I took some training, but at the end of the day, I'm just a regular guy. Maybe I should turn it down before. Are you saying you're going to run away? How pathetic. You sure you are not missing any parts down below? Get your mind out of the gutter. Hey, can't you two take this seriously? I really tried yesterday, but I got spooked. I mean, it's not like I've got any real talent. I'm just a normal guy. Hanging out around town is all I'm good for. How funny. Peter can be such a dog sometimes. I mean, I only became a magazine model by chance. I'm just a normal person. Everyone starts with experience, right? You will never get anywhere if you don't give it a try. Just when I felt a bit impressed that he got a role for himself, he turned tail and ran. It's completely unacceptable from one of my pupils. I don't have a choice. I'm going to have to punish him. What? Did you just say that out loud, Marilyn? You must be imagining things.
Searching.
Oh boy. So they're into that kind of
Can
stuff,
I interest you in some space-themed...
I see. We've got model rockets and photos of Major Amelia. Everything you need to celebrate at launch. It's the event of the century, people. Now's the time to buy. We already have all your stuff, so whatever. Currently, the Verne Company and its affiliates are in position to see the most stock growth this year. Heck, some of the companies under their umbrella have seen their stock grow tenfold since April. And don't forget Marduk and Orat. Huh? What's this? Wait, they're doing a novelization of that huge movie? Are you yanking my chain right now? And they even got a side story and everything? Oh, maybe I'll have to buy a copy for myself while I do my market analysis.
Okay.
It's almost scary how good this bookstore is at selecting its stock. I'm tempted to buy all of these, but my boss wouldn't be happy if I brought them all back to the office. I've been working a lot of overtime. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to catch that movie adaptation anytime soon. But that's the basic idea anyways. Is there anything you don't understand so far? No, I think I get it. Man, you really are something, Albert. You manage all the other part-timers while still acting as the student council's treasurer. Yes, well, I'll be quitting today. There's no way I can keep up with work and the student council president. And being, right? No? Oh, and be, yeah. But I appreciate the kind words. A bunch of the first-year girls are always going on about how cool you are. It's enough to make any man jealous. There's no point in getting that kind of attention from a bunch of random people. Huh? That's enough chit-chat, Curtis. I still have to show you what to do next. Right. It looks like Curtis is taking over for Albert at his part-time job. Let's clear out before we get in the way. Next, I'll show you how to use the register. Roger that. He has his eyes set on only one person, so still. Shame. Especially because said one person has no interest in him. Albert's such an earnest young man. Having him here was a huge help. It'll be a little lonely without him, but I'm sure he'll pop back in as a customer. I hope he does well in his new role as student council president. Albert could be a little unreliable at times, but he's got a good head on his shoulders. He even went out of his way to introduce me to one of his underclassmen when he quit. I'll be cheering for him in his new role as student council president.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Alright, a new recipe.
So, like, hey, stop up!
Hi there, would you like to try our new Maximum Energy drink? Don't miss your chance to give it a taste. It's not summer without a scary story or two. Got any good ones? Can't say that I do. I try to make sure to drive extra carefully when it's raining. You know, that's not what I mean. I mean spooky stories, the kind that put your hair on end, like you'd find out east. I'm not sure if it qualifies, but I did hear about a mysterious website that'll answer any question you ask. Oh, that's the one that knows things way beyond what a person normally could, right? Its answers don't feel human at all, and if you access it even just once, it'll vanish or something. It's gotta be the work of a ghost that set up a shop on the Al-Lat. Sounds plausible, right? Sure. Online ghost stories are so cool, and they've been getting really popular thanks to T-phones too. Seeing they are so widespread, it wouldn't be crazy to think spirits and ghosts might latch onto websites. The site that answers any questions you give it, I've heard about it, but I don't really see the appeal. Where do these sorts of dumb rumors even come from anyway?
Thanks for stopping by.
Sounds like there's some AI involved. Welcome. Kawan's got some business to attend to, so I'll be handling things in his place. I got this. Though I might make a little mistake or two. It's about time, ma'am. Right, once I get Kunming, we'll head out. It sounds like they have business to attend to. Doesn't feel as tense as the usual Hayward gathering. Is something else going on? We don't exactly have spare time on our hands. But orders are orders. I'll obey the owner no matter what. It's you again. Good work last night. We've yet to finish dealing with the aftermath, but you know how it is these days. The work has been piling up. At this point, we'll take any help we can get. Maybe I should have Sao send you guys a 4SPG. Please don't. We are busy enough as it is.
Eastern cuisine always hits the spot.
Well, if it ain't Paulette. Guess you did say you were heading out this morning. Hello then, everyone. And this is actually the tenant I told you about, Finlay. Of course. It's nice to meet you. I'm Finlay, a friend of Paulette's. We used to work together back when she was still a nurse. She doesn't work at our hospital anymore, though. Is she the one who... She must have been the friend that almost reported Maxim to the guild back when he was trying to find Paulette. I'm so happy to see you. It must have been a nightmare trying to find time away from work. I just had to hear what was new with you. So, how's you, ma'am? She turned 7 this year, right? She must be so adorable. I'd love to drop by if I have the time. Please do. You're always welcome. Oh, there's something else I want to talk to you about. Seems like they haven't seen each other in a hot minute. We shouldn't intrude. Sounds like they have something serious to discuss. Let's get going. Finlay had my back in those days, but I just couldn't tell her what was going on. It's been more than 6 months since Maxim came back into my life. Maybe it's time for me to start moving forward. So it's true? The two of you are together again? Okay, tell me everything. I'm here for you.
Well then.
That sounds about right.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, no new fish. I take that back, new fish. Okay. Fortunately, we can buy the Lugh's dumpling, so everything is fine.
That's it. This is a big one.
Or we just get it immediately. Nice. I should still buy more. Yeah, but there were no fish there. Yes.
Apologies for the wait.
There's
Here's
like some weird fishing spots. This has been a fishing spot in Daybreak 1 and 2 already, so I knew about that one. But yeah.
Searching.
Like if you are not looking for that one, if you don't know to look for this one and scan here, you are not finding it. It's that kind of thing. She knows back. But I'll check the Blacklight District again, just to make sure. If it isn't Van and Paul's, long time no see. It's sure been a minute. I didn't realize you were back in town, Shino. Weren't you taking your bar all over the country? Yep, since it's on wheels, I figured I'd better use that to my advantage and take it to all sorts of places. Of course they can't. But it's a video game, and it's kind of funny, you have to admit. I had the opportunity to meet all kinds of people and I learned a lot. That's right. So, you found your own way of running a business, huh? It's too bad I won't get to enjoy your drinks as often as I'd like, but I'll be rooting for you. Thanks. I work hard to live up to expectations. Bermotti is the one who gave me the push I needed. It's thanks to him that I'm staying true to myself and traveling the country with my bar. Who knows, we might end up bumping into each other out there somewhere.
Hello. Thank you.
Well then.
The immovable and the chief are here too, huh? Who would have thought we'd be hung up by rainy weather? 2 adults on a quiet date. It's like a scene from a movie. Ha! Calling it a date is a bit of a stretch. Sounds like things were rough last night. Kincaid filled me in a bit. Last night? They're talking about the group Van and the others ran into. Elaine's looking into it, but the people we took in don't remember much. At least we were able to confirm their identities. They'll be released soon as soon as their health improves. However, since some of them have no families or relatives, we're worried that they might get up to more trouble. I've arranged to have the police check in on them every once in a while. Is that so? In other words, CID's got no intention of getting involved. That might be overstating it. But there's a reason the CID doesn't have the resources to handle it. And until that reason is taken care of, we've been relying on cooperation from all sides, Marduk and Nikagura included. Heh. Heh. We have been increasingly busy helping out since around May. Let me guess, the reason is Project Startaker, isn't it? I know you're not going to tell me, even if I ask, but why all this effort? Why is the full power of the intelligence agency caught up with sending someone into the atmosphere? Not to mention, the aerospace force is in charge of the rocket's functions. Even that's well outside the CID's field of expertise. Let's just call it a state secret and move on, yes? I'm sorry about this, but for what it's worth, I can't tell you anything despite all you've done to help us. Chief? If you're going to be so apologetic, then maybe we can cut you some slack. Damn it, Renee. He just cuts us off and makes no effort to hide the distance he's putting between us. Even back in school, he tried to deal with all the student council problems on his own. Van? Are you pouting because Big Brother won't play with you? Trust me, he ain't the big bro. I was the one leading him around when we were kids. Whatever you say. Van's childlike side is kind of refreshing, don't you think? The guy's not just following CID policy, he's got orders from the presidential office as well. We can only hope that all of you, Elaine included, can find a way to figure out what's going on. For now, I'd appreciate any information you can share, Kilika. Even about Walter's movements, the scientist people, or what's going on with the church and this whole pact thing. And something about why the Republic's reaching out to other nations. I suppose I can tell you a little. In exchange for information on the tech union's movements or the policies of the guild's HQ in Le Mans, things like that. Damn fox. They may look like old friends, but it's clear the Flying Swallows want a bad. But they seem really close, just like Van and his friends. Maybe, but the situation is completely different from ours. And do they really gotta dangle these juicy hints in front of us when they know we are listening in? Seriously, but I take it you've already heard all about this stuff, haven't you? Nope, sorry. Only a few of us are actually involved. We haven't seen each other in ages, but she's just as true as ever. Since we'll probably both be busy for a while, we should exchange information while we can. But there's something very chic about morning cocktails. They're not too strong either. Perhaps it would be nice to relax with a glass on my days off. Okay. So she's turning into an alcoholic. Got
Care
it.
for some popcorn?
That popular bar pulled up and has been taking some of my customers. After I went through all the trouble coming up with new menu items too. Am I going to be able to meet my targets? Now the popcorn's getting all soggy too. Talk about hit to the old confidence. Maybe I'll catch a movie during my lunch break and rest and reset. I love movies, but I haven't been able to watch any these days. I really should stay focused on selling my new menu items rather than taking breaks. What should I do?
Hey there, what would you like? Come again.
Sweet potato churros.
That movie was the shit, man.
Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Okay. Shinobi Punk Isayoi. Huh, I am curious about what these Eastern Shinobi are like. But is this film even accurate to the culture and history? It seems like shallow entertainment, but it looks kind of fascinating.
Thank you for your visit today.
It's been a while since I struggled to decide whether to see a film or not.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy
I've heard rumors about Gloria La Revue. Apparently last night's rehearsal was incredible. It's been drawing a lot of attention. Gloria's film adaptation was actually very well regarded too. Perhaps we ought to rerun the film in tandem with the stage show.
Sacred journey.
See the movie critics are raving about.
Hold on.
Now in
Isn't
theaters.
today the student tennis tournament? I'm pretty sure Ramos is participating. But Ferry and Libol are just way too good at tennis. Ah, that's our
Thank you for your visit
info for the betting stuff. Yeah, I bet both Arden's first high school and Uniswell Academy are going to be on top this year. Of course, Thor's tennis club has been rising through the ranks too. They'll definitely be leaving their mark on the competition. Really? That's exciting. A school tennis tournament, huh? Wasn't that one of the events you could bet on? I can't believe Light can't make it. You said he got called into work out of nowhere? Yeah, he delivers food. He wasn't even scheduled to work, but they asked him to make deliveries because he's got an old scooter. He's way too much of a pushover, I swear. Hey, whatever, that just means we gotta enjoy the movie enough for him. No, he just decided that, you know, to give these two some room. Big budget films are great and all, but I'm more into movies like Human Game. It shows the ugliness of humanity in such detail that it makes you want to look away, but I'm planning to watch every second. Unfortunately, it probably isn't really light speed.
Now in theaters.
That was said as much, but Shignon really is easy to read. Though Lyle is too. Only the goddess knows how things will go from here. Yeah. Okay, we'll come in for a moment later. Let's go ahead and
Want to take the scenic route?
do this.
Thanks for stopping by.
If I may trouble you a moment.
What would you like?
The Thor's Military Academy Club, huh? Might not be a better idea to bet on that one and use it as a point of reference. How daring, aren't we? So, we know that the contender is probably not going to win. Based on what we heard. It's either the favorite or the underdog. And since this one is Thor's, there's a decent chance that they will just win.
We'll see how things play out.
Because Thor's. You just know that's how it works.
Off we go. Let's have a look.
I feel like I saw something I shouldn't have. Thanks to Human Game, I feel like I'll never trust people again. How thrilling. This is what I was waiting for. The guilty pleasure of being immersed in such a movie. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the film's rated 12 and up, by the way. I'm not breaking any rules. Not that I think there should be any restrictions with movies. That said, it'd be a real pain if some idiot tried to imitate something they saw in a movie and it became a whole thing.
Welcome.
So, there's Human Game, which we have not seen yet. Okay, we have Shizuna here.
Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
I'm interested in hearing Burgard's take.
Legends. Awakening of the flame.
But we also need to get more affinity with Agnes.
Awaken! Order within me!
Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. A young man named Gil took on a mountain of debt by co-signing a loan with his best friend, who he trusted more than anyone. But it had all been a ruse. The amount was far more than he could ever hope to pay back. But just as he'd fallen to despair, he stumbled upon a possibility. Gil received an invite from an unknown sender to a game show with a massive payout. But this competition was a twisted one, where the participants were forced to cast aside their dignity and risk life and limb for money. Despite being put on a parade like an animal for the event's wealthy hosts, Gil managed to claim victory after victory. That was largely thanks to another young man named Adam, with whom he had cooperated and come to trust deeply over the course of several games. Although their reasons for getting involved in the games differed, they shared a common bond and quickly became friends. Eventually, Gil and Adam were forced to confront the climax of the event, Hell's Seesaw.
Looks like 55 degrees is up next. The incline on Hell's Seesaw is getting really steep now. Oh, and we're losing players left and right, with many of our contestants dropping out in every sense of the word.
Just a little longer, Gil. Hang in there. As long as we get that mirror home, we win in the end.
I know. You think I'd lose after having gotten this far? Just 3 more games. Just 3 more games, and then I could settle the score.
That's the spirit, Gil. Grab on!
Huh? Adam, what are you doing?
It's going to take every single mirror in the prize pool to pay for my little sister's surgery.
Oh-ho! An unexpected betrayal this late in the game? Does that mean the trust between them was just a clever ruse?
I hate to have it end this way, but I'm winning this alone. I'm sorry.
Adam? Was this your plan right from the start? Just you wait! I swear one day I'll get you back for this!
Death. I expected a bit more gory, story. A game that exposes people's cruel natures as they lie and stab each other in the backs of a mirror. If I had to put my feelings into words, I'd say the movie gave me chills. It almost reminded me of last year's Death game. Well, I don't know if I'd say it was quite as depraved as that whole mess was, but still, it sure ain't the kind of thing you'd want to get yourself mixed up in, at any rate. Only reason we can sit there and enjoy it is because we know it's just a movie. True. I guess being a step removed from all the tragedies happening to the characters is what lets us enjoy this sort of guilty pleasure. We see the game play out from bird's eye view and relish in the spectacle, just like the host and spectators. Yeah. Once you realize that's the perspective you're watching though, guilty pleasure is definitely the way to put it. Betrayals, Contest of Endurance, all the games in that movie looked so fun. If there really was a tournament like that, where you could earn oodles of cash from winning, I might give it a try. Knowing you, you'd probably win the whole thing without even trying. Your uncle and I would give you a serious edge in the mind games and battle of wits and all that. Would you really end up having any fun if you just steamrolled the competition like that? True. Well, if I couldn't have any fun, then I'd just spill everyone else's. I bet if I brought everything crashing down on the masterminds and audiences' heads, the devastated expressions would be priceless. Sounds like you're ready to steal the role as the villains for yourself. Okay. We have another one.
Welcome.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all team
Okay,
phones on
looks
silent
like, you know what? I'm gonna do that one again, and this time we have Burgard with us because I wanna know, and Risette. Yeah, which is kind of nice. I was But it's also like the question is, what about the affinity, right? Because there seem to be a lot of characters as well. So you do need it for additional affinity. I was on the edge of my seat, wondering what might happen next throughout the entire film. It was quite exhilarating. I was caught off guard by Adam's betrayal of Gil in particular. So even you didn't see that coming. It definitely made for a good surprise, that's for sure. But still, I would have thought you of all people would have predicted it, given the bits of foreshadowing sprinkled here and there. I'm ashamed to admit, this was my first exposure to the genre, in either novel or movie form. Further, I don't engage in gambling of any sort. However, it was for those reasons that I found this a delightful, fresh experience. I thoroughly enjoyed watching it from start to finish. Wow, so there's actually some things in this world that elude the all-knowing mind of Risette Twinings. Well, if it helped you enjoy the film, then I'm glad. Despite being made primarily to entertain, this film also served as an excellent depiction of how one reaps what they sow. We see the way greed can transform a person, causing them to chase single-mindedly after profit, to the point where it causes their own destruction. And the film shows us step by step how that can play out. That whole theme left a big impression, that's for sure. It was especially clear with Adam's story. They took a guy who seemed so upright and showed how he lost sight of everything once greed took hold of him. I guess at the very least he had reasons beyond just that for betraying Gil. Be that as it may, he had the two won together and split the winnings, he could have raised the remaining money, but he needed through other means. In the end, it was Adam's distrust for fear of failure and his desire to prevent anyone besides him from winning that led him to make the mistake of betraying Gil. Spot on analysis as ever, Master. Because of that, Gil, who held on to his principles the whole way through, was able to turn the tables on, and Adam suffered for his choice. It always feels good to see someone who sticks to his guns win out, while selfish idiots get their comeuppance. But that happens only in movies. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Alright. Okay.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Oh, that movie was the shit, man.
Major Amelia, the talk of the town these days. The President Grammart's getting even more popular too. He's good looking, works for the common people, and is super capable. Plus, he's a former soldier, so he's probably really strong. I can see why magazines keep doing features about him. This is a little embarrassing. Hey, just accept it for what it is. It's not like you did anything wrong. That hits different coming from an actress, though you've done plenty wrong. I'm a chivalrous chief thief, okay?
How about a delicious ice pop?
Oh, are you from the East? It seems to me like you know a lot about sweets. Ho-ho, aren't you observant? It so happens I am in the mood for ice cream. Despite the light rain, it is a busy time of day. Which would mean that you are in the mood for fresh berry and chocolate mint, aren't you? You're right on the money. Perhaps you possess powers yourself. The unsugared eye, perhaps? I was wondering what you were getting all excited about. The unsugared eye, eh? I like it. Gosh, Van. I can typically tell what kind of flavors people are in the mood for. Maybe that's one of the reasons this place has been getting so popular. Well, I mean, I can see that helping.
Searching.
I'd really like to cover that.
All the reporters are back because we are doing an editors meeting. Apparently they'll be picking who's doing the special issue we are releasing on launch day. We're only a couple of days away. Even I'm getting nervous. The media still hasn't been giving permission to enter Zaku Space Base, believe it or not. It's mostly fine since they'll be broadcasting the launch from their own powerful cameras, Still, it's too bad. We'll at least be sending one of our reporters to Longlai, since it's the closest city to head to the launch.
Well then.
July 12th, 1 PM. That's only 2 days from now on. 2 days until the manned mission to space. I've got a lot of my own questions about it, but first I have to figure out who's doing what on the day off. Especially in Longlai. It all depends on whether Marielle makes it back in time. She's my top reporter when it comes to really getting into the meat of the topic. I can't help but have high hopes for her. Both the military and the current administration are keeping crucial information on wraps. I'm curious about what's really going on, but right now I have a job to do as the editor-in-chief. But Marielle's still not back yet. What should I do? Well,
That's already confirmed on
she's gonna have a story for you.
Let's have a look.
Pretty darn sure.
Let's have a look.
As she does, right? As she does. Generally speaking, fads come from popular models or blockbuster films. Recently, however, people have been making a splash by broadcasting via their T-phones. Video streaming, I think they call it. Apparently, there's one streamer in particular who's extremely popular. I've got a T-phone of my own, so I'd better check it out. T-phones have been on the rise, so video streaming might be the next big thing. As a scout, I need to make sure I'm on the up and up. One streamer's apparently got a membership system, though I haven't confirmed that for myself yet. Is it a certain streamer that we have already seen 2 streams of during chapters? Between chapters, I mean.
Now where?
Got banned twice. I ran into someone incredible last night. I've never been so starstruck. I really wanted to talk to them about crime, but I think they were on a business trip. It is what it is. Oh well, I did get the autograph. Maybe one of these days I'll pay them a visit. Better keep up my nightly patrols. So, do you remember that stage incident in the capital at the end of last year? I noticed nobody's written anything about how people across the city were frozen and monsters were running amok. Was this book published before that, or did they really not know anything about it? It's kind of annoying to think that the most monumental incident I've ever lived through is being left in the past. Well, she knows.
Please, step on up.
Funny memory where you kinda managed to clip through the door during the was it the end of 1 or 2? Whatever. And then were we able to clip back out, or did I have to load a save? That I don't remember, but yeah, I remember clipping through this door. That was funny. My husband got called into work suddenly and they ended up sending him somewhere. There's no telling whether or not he'll be back by the weekend. I'm so lonely. I know, Mom. We could write Dad a letter. A letter, you say? Yeah, that way Dad won't feel lonely either. He might even write us back. Why, that's a wonderful idea. Thanks, Lulu. I feel a lot better now. Already? You're getting ahead of yourselves, Mom. People don't really write letters in the Central East much, but I think it's a great idea. Calls just don't feel right, if that makes any sense. I can't believe Lolo came up with the idea. He's really grown so much. I'm so glad Mom's feeling better. I actually got the idea because Rooney was talking about letters before. I'm sad that I don't get to see Dad too, but that means I just gotta cheer up Mom in his place.
The coffee here is out of this world.
They officially announced the launch date for the manned mission to space. It may still be delayed on account of the weather, which is putting everyone on edge. I certainly understand why, but the forecast does suggest the rain will come to an end soon. Everybody just needs to take a deep breath. Why not relax here for a while?
Welcome. Please stop by again.
Pardon me.
You are the man who came by this morning. Ginny's friend, right? I'm afraid I haven't heard from her since. Oh. Is there anybody here who might know anything? Well, she's a friendly person, so she's built rapport with many of the people here. Lucia was especially close to her. They talk to each other about all kinds of things. She might be the one to ask. She should be here right now. Thank you very much, sir. What a strange cat. Right? It's almost like he's thinking about something. Though I'm probably just imagining things.
Take your time.
We put umbrellas out on the terrace on rainy days. But we definitely don't get as many customers. Hopefully the rain stops soon. Kageyoshi has been acting kind of strange since this morning. I don't think it's because of the rain. I wonder if something happened. Kageyoshi is a black cat and has been our poster boy for ages now. Apparently the owner named him after a book, but I don't really know the details.
If I may trouble you a moment.
This is about Ginny, right? The owner told me about it, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her either. Was it in combat with the clipping through? Well, this was a combat zone, but we were not in combat. But yes. You know what? I just remembered something. I only learned this recently, mind you. But it turns out my little brother Kirk knows her. Your little brother? Yep, I don't know how they came to know each other though. Kirk plays basketball with the team in the Seiden District. He should be playing there now, so maybe try talking to him. Talk about a small world. You got that right. Just curious, is Ginny a big basketball fan? Oh yeah, she's really athletic, so she loves playing a game of hoops. I suppose it shouldn't be surprising. She's always been real cheerful. She can get to be friends with just about anyone, which explains why she's got such a big circle. Hey now. Kasim? And Mirabelle, I hadn't realized you were in the capital. Not right, it's been a while. Well, not that long, and Risette and Ferry and everyone is here too. But it has been a while since I've seen Agnes. Have you been helping out in the garden? Yes, long time no see, Mirabelle, Kasim. Don't tell me you're here about the space program on orders from the presidential office. I see no reason to deny it at this point. The satellite uses Marduk technology after all. I'm more surprised to see her with you personally. What's so surprising about that? I'm a part-time associate member of the group, you know? Since when? Princess, why are you here? You're supposed to be over there this afternoon. Kagura's under contract. You can't just ignore it, you know? Don't worry about it. I'm just taking a little break before I get back to work. She totally just blew them off, didn't she? Yes, but we already know Kagura had a contract with the presidential office. I see, so there's something more than just the defense of the space base and the development of satellite and shard technology. And that's not all, considering that both the Divine Blade of Silver and history's strongest soldier are involved. Oh. Heh. What's going on here? Hey now, is he asking questions he shouldn't be? It can't be about that, could it? Well, it's got nothing to do with me, so I'll stop sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. Though it seems it's got something to do with a friend of mine. Aw, how boring. If you just pushed it a little more, I could have pulled you in. I'm sure that thing of yours would have rewritten the book on fighting in extreme environments. Hardly. There's no way we'd be able to understand such a bizarre power. Honestly, just analyzing the battle data from the two of you is causing us enough headaches. What I'm saying is everything else is off record. We don't need it and we don't want it, so give it up, Princess Kasim. I had no intention of saying anything I shouldn't. How did things turn out over on your end? Surely, with all those brains and brawns, there's nothing to worry about, right? Indeed. It's gone better than anticipated, so we'll be leaving the finishing touches to all of you. Just leave it to us. I'm looking forward to it. I just told you it's all supposed to be off their record. In the end, I still have no idea what they are talking about. It sounds like the presidential office has them doing some high level of preparations. Boy, you really are a handful, Princess. Just who the heck do you think Secretary Chief Kasim is? Security Chief Kasim is. You two have been weirdly buddy-buddy since yesterday too. This is why I can't stand having to deal with non-standard personnel. Sorry if I made you jealous. I'm not jealous. Just be careful, alright? Since yesterday, huh? I'd love to know the details. I know I've got all my space program responsibilities, but don't go thinking I'll skimp out on backing you up in the garden. Oh? If anything comes up, just give me a call. Thank you, Mirabelle. We certainly will. The space program is progressing steadily, I believe. I believe we'll make the launch day without any delays. There are some troubling signs in the capital, but we'll have to leave that to you. Kasim. Could you give Renee an earful for me? Seriously. Tell him he owes me big time for pushing all this crap on me. Should the opportunity present itself. Maruk is putting all of its resources toward the launch that's happening the day after tomorrow. I suppose I'll enjoy this short break while I can. Okie dokie. So, let's go to the Seiden District. You know what? No, I'm gonna check out the the waters in the Blacklight District again. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing we can do fishing-wise here.
Initiating search.
Oh, hey. Well, glad I came back.
Search time.
But yeah, there's no fish here. And this was the... I mean, we've scanned that as well. And there was no water here. It's only the little channel there. Yeah, okay, there's just nothing here.
Then let's head over.
Okay. It's harder to make a decision when you're familiar with the charm of every manufacturer's vehicle. Yep, I didn't know either. But there's no doubt I want my own car in the future, that's for sure. I'm gonna start saving now, and when I'm old enough for a part-time job, I'll work 7 days a week. Then I'll take out a loan and buy the car I like best. Oh man, I can't wait.
Now where?
Try to get one without... Oh, I forgot about this one, huh?
Reward deposited.
Well, I found it now.
Initiating search.
I'm sure the police will be able to.
It was a mess back at the station last night when a large number of missing people turned up. As this happens, I did my best to find out... I see a shadow appearing and disappearing. I did my best to find out who they were, but I couldn't identify a single one. I'm so pathetic. I have to get more experience so that I can be of use in the field. What is the shadow of? Oh, it's the... Okay, so this is not actually part of the building. This is a little object, I guess. And that gets culled. Yeah. If you're not looking at it. Right? Optimization and all that. And then the shadow disappears as well. Whoopsie. I haven't been in the field much, and now my lack of experience is rearing its ugly head. I've got to work hard so that I can be of more help. I heard you helped save a missing person last night. Thanks for your hard work. Still, the fact that it's affecting this many people and that they all have fuzzy memories of what happened is unheard of. Then there's the whole thing with the CID. Who would have thought they'd collaborate with the Guild and that Eastern organization? Well, there's nothing for it. The launch is in 2 days too, so we need to work the best we can. Senior Officer Collador, yeah, has gotten really busy, so I'm in charge of reception today. Now that I'm in my 2nd year as police officer, I think he's starting to rely on me more. I hope so. I do my best to tell the citizens everything they need to know. This is the general reception desk. If something's wrong, just let me know. Because today, I am the one in charge of reception. If you say so.
Hey, you! You'll buy some.
What? You mean you didn't know anything about it, Bazelia? That's right. How could you be so horrible, Eddie? Keeping a secret like that from me. On time today, I'm gonna be helping out, right, Eddie? Sorry, I didn't tell you. I thought I should go it alone to see what I'm made of. If I don't know if I'll be able to become strong. That's not true, Eddie. There's a ton of stuff you wouldn't realize if you did it by yourself. I used to think like that too before you helped me recognize the truth. So this time, I'll be the one to help you. Is that so? You win, Bazelia. I'd be happy to have your support. It'll be my pleasure. Bazelia looks really happy. I might be a little jealous. Eddie and Bazelia helped me out before, and I've been indebted to them ever since. Still, what they have must be nice. Wait, I don't have time to think about them. I've got a practice match this afternoon. I want to get there a little early, so I should go tell the team after this. Welcome, welcome. We've got everything from stationery to box lunches. I understand how Eddie feels. I want to become strong too. So I'm going to help him in a way that doesn't hinder his growth. Aren't I so nice? Welcome. I'm set up in the business district today. There's a surprising number of people coming despite the rain, and the young lady is helping too. Simon and the others are also dropped by. Feels like I'm finally picking up momentum. I'm surprised, Eddie. I never thought you were serious about starting a business. You've gotten quite a few customers too. I guess your place is pretty popular. It's only because I finally got the hang of things. Honestly, I've got a long way to go, but with Bazelia helping out, I've got to work hard. At least as hard as you guys, and you are aiming for the big leagues. Well, we'll try to live up to your words. Let's both give it all we've got so that we can look back with no regrets.
Take your time.
I've known Eddie since he left Desire. No matter what anybody tells you, he's a tenacious, compassionate guy who's always thinking of others. Sure, he's got an unruly past, but I think running a business suits him. Alright. I've been skimming global news for work and also training my moonwalk, and I've gotten really good at that. And it seems there are those internationally that consider the Republic's technological capabilities to be a threat. It seems they're trying to say that we can use our rockets to attack any part of the continent, which is true. But we're not like the Erebonian Empire of days past. I wish people wouldn't joke about things like that.
Okay.
While it's true that the aerospace force established within the military seems to be handling the space program, the only goal is the peaceful application of the technology, sure. The idea that they are diverting it to military use is absurd. More importantly, we need to make sure our nation sees this historic feat through to the end. Okay, we released him, can walk now. What the heck am I supposed to do? They are high schooler with potential, so there's no way I can win, right? No, wait. I'm better in 1 or 2 areas, I'm sure of it. I wanna check something if we can. So we can go down here.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, so the dungeons have not gotten new fishing spots, which is reassuring.
Get on it now. Time is money.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
The Republic's many famous fashion shows attract attention from outside the country every year. It makes me wonder how the fervor for outer space might influence fashion. I can sense people from all over the continent watching and wondering with me. Maybe we'll show some new ideas in this year's collection. I'll have to think carefully about what I should put on display at Erland. I was originally a model, but now I'm involved in production as well. I expect I'll have to focus all my energy into this year's collection. I hope I can show everyone some unprecedented innovation.
Please take as much time as you need.
So, now we have some new gear for the girls. Alright. More move, quite a bit more speed there.
I hope to see you again.
Okay. There's a big fashion show in August, so of course Erland will have pieces on display. I'm just surprised the store manager is going to bring me along too. Surely it's because I've refined my tastes. I just can't wait. Nothing would make me happier than getting to see a show up close. I've always longed to. Excuse me for raising my voice again. I do wonder if Carol will be participating too. There's just so much to look forward to. I've got to do my best to make sure we are ready.
Come on, Simon! You guys can do this!
I came with you because you said you wanted to work our sweat. But what the heck is going on with you, man? Must be nice for you, James. You've got good reflexes, so you're good at basketball. In the end, it's all about ability. For a guy like me without any redeeming features, it's hell. What kind of nonsense is that? Maybe you can't tell, but I've practiced a lot. Sure, there are people who are good at everything from the get-go, but even people like that value the basics. Basics, huh? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Can't say for sure, but I do know one thing. There's no such thing as a shortcut. When you learn something, you need to put it into practice right away. Oh, I see. Thanks, James. Where did I go and give Woody advice about people? Well, I guess doing this kind of thing once in a while isn't bad. Could classic story progression be referring to the foundation of the original work a comic is based on? If that's the case, then I should... Okay. Right, I've got a dip.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sandstorms have been observed at the...
That was too long.
Now let's get...
Yeah.
Okay, one more.
Damn.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
Maybe? Okay.
Yeah.
Just 100 more to go. One opponent's the pro team, so there's no time to slack off. I gotta improve my accuracy. You're welcome to use the hoop. I'm just gonna be sinking shots.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Isn't this Lucia's younger brother, Kirk? Seems like we could learn something. But maybe we should finish investigating Maserati Hotel first. Haha. Haha. Okay.
Initiating search.
Gonna eat something?
Search time.
An old regular called me up today for the first time in a while. We knew each other back when I was still a new driver. It's been a while and they've retired since then. But it's nice to have a relationship that doesn't change. Look who's getting sentimental all of a sudden. It's been a while, but it's nice to have a relationship that doesn't change. Maybe we'll chat about what we've been up to while I drive him around. The space programs are a topic these days. Seems like it's giving Longlai a lot of attention. That town has inherited a pronounced Eastern culture, including influences from the Far East. The same is true for my soba and grilled skewers. Visited Longlai when I was young to learn the essence of these things. I wonder how the town has changed.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I gotta scan down here. But there was already something down here that we picked up the first go, so yeah, of course there isn't a second one.
Search time.
However, hello. You are already going on another date? Yes, you've given me so much advice. Thanks to you, I think this one will last. I was just sharing my intuition. Who knows, maybe you'll feel compelled to say yes before long. Say yes? It's a little early for that. From what I hear, Miss Sonia and Edward really suit each other. I hope they enjoy many years of happiness together. I'm certainly old enough to marry, but I don't want to become a burden on him. We've invested an astronomical amount of mirror into Project Startaker, and the results will finally be made public the day after tomorrow. Even with the stock market accounted for, it's likely the GDP will be boosted by 20%. Incredible. And this coming from a major shareholder in the Wern Company and the president of the Bank of Edith. If such numbers come to pass, then the Graham administration will become unshakable. This might be the bitter end for your opposition party, Polanski. I've been prepared for that eventuality, but still we must fulfill our duty. That's our responsibility as the opposition. And don't think we are just standing by idly either. It's likely we will return to power at some point in the future. That is definitely a boom, yeah. Wow, sounds like the bigwigs are having a complex conversation, huh? Not really. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt, so let's try not to eavesdrop. My schedule is packed with meetings and things of nature after this. Of that nature. Well, I suppose it was worth exchanging opinions, including on what may happen if this succeeds. I may not be much for ideological thinking, but at least I devote myself to my work. Thank you both for this valuable exchange of opinions. Now I'm terribly sorry, but my schedule requires I get going. Ah, yes, of course. Then I'll see you at the consideration. Please go ahead. I'm sure you have important matters to attend to. Roy used to be a young member of our own Republican Party. I even used to help him out myself. But now it's come to this. I suppose we'll just have to do what we can as the opposition party. Not that we are just idly standing by. The time will come when our party returns to power. You need to understand that the opposition's job is not to be opposed to everything. Even though it's called opposition, you're still supposed to bring your own beliefs and bring forth and convince people of your own beliefs and agendas. Blocking everything is, yeah. It's unfortunately what the opposition does nowadays, primarily, instead of what they should be doing, but hey, it's It's Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Thank goodness, you really came. Is this an acquaintance of yours? That's the 4SPG I wanted to accept later. Yes, this is kinda from Creil Village, but based on your reaction... Yep, seems like you put out a 4SPG. Yes, the truth is, something terrible has happened. Please save us. Save the Creil Reconstruction Fund. You want us to save a fund? Sounds like you are stuck between a rock and a hard place. You're the one who made the request, I'm guessing. Yes, I'm Allison, with the Creil Reconstruction Fund. Could you please hear me out? Hold on a hot sec. You're telling us that all of the mirror in the Reconstruction Fund has vanished? Judith, you're shouting. Yeah, they literally just told us this is confidential. Not that it isn't wild. I'm embarrassed to admit it. The Creil Reconstruction Fund was established to help mourn and rebuild Creil Village after Armada blew it up, right? Yeah, it was a real tragedy. The fund received tons of donations and assistance from both inside and outside the country. In addition to managing all the mirror, the fund's been providing reparations to bereaved families and negotiating with the government. If I recall correctly, the donations they collected totaled more than 5 million mirror in cash alone. And it was all stolen this morning. Yes, allow me to explain the order of events. First of all, I'm going to be interviewed next week as one of the bereaved for a piece on Creil Village. I want to look into something related to that, so I went to the Reconstruction Fund's office this morning. When I got there, the staff were in an uproar. Every mirror of the donation that had been in the safe was gone, and so was the representative. Even the representative? It's hard to believe, but could they have made off the donations? I don't know. Mr. Merton, the representative, doesn't seem like the kind of man who would do such a thing. Still, we haven't been able to contact him since this morning. The staff members even split up to look for him. Kyle and I just checked the fund's account at the Bank of Edith's main branch, fearing the worst. Isn't that where you kept substantial contributions from different businesses and foreign organizations? Wait, don't tell me. The entire account was withdrawn yesterday by Mr. Merton himself. Then it's settled. It'd be easy to think he's guilty, no doubt about it. But something tells me the head of Arkwright Solutions here disagrees. Forget me, even the client doesn't seem convinced. I take it this Merton fellow isn't the kind of person who would do something like that, right? Right. Both Lashka and I owe him a lot. He really is a good person. He even donated most of his own money onto the fund. He was originally the chairman of the Vaishi County Agricultural Association. He's beloved for his sincerity, but his sister married a man from Creil Village, and she... I see, so Mr. Merton is a mourning family member too. He's been giving his all for the sake of the survivors ever since. Which is why, when it came time to choose a representative, We recommended Merton. We trusted him to coordinate everything. Is that so? He seems to be a wonderful person. I wonder what happened. He must have a reason, right? No one knows for sure. It's just, the past couple of days, he has seemed a little absent-minded. It's certainly possible that he was in some sort of debt. Sounds like you've got a real scandal on your hands. That's why it kinda referred me to you guys. Please, can you bring our representative back without word getting out? I can't overlook something this big involving Creil. It's grey and chaos. Oh no. Okay. Well then. Alright, we're officially taking this on. We can't let someone disrespect the tragedy like this. Right. Especially not since we have our own connection to it. I've had my hands in donations and charities too, so I can't ignore something like this. You can count on my full support. Thank you very much. I'm so relieved. I know you'll be able to get to the bottom of this. You show a lot of faith in us. But how are we going to fight this guy? What do you guys think? Well, first I'd ask if they have any idea where the representative might have gone. Our staff have been checking everywhere we can think of since this morning. But with no luck. We've only managed to confirm that he dropped by the bank's main branch yesterday and that he left his house this morning. In that case, the only thing I can think of... Fled the country? Went underground. He took the mirror and went underground. It's a natural assumption anyway. Underground? Yeah, he does seem to have a large social circle. I wouldn't be surprised if he had connections to the other side of the city, of society. Like, say, the Blacklight District. You mean the capital's 13th district? Quite literally underground. It's possible. Since we've come this far, maybe it'll be faster to just head on over there. Yeah, let's take a look. You don't mind if we handle things, do you? It'd be better if there wasn't a big fuss about it. Please do. I'll head back to the office then and let everyone know about the situation. We are counting on you to find Mr. Merton. And 1 SP.
On the clock now.
Creil Fund Crisis. Okay, let's just
Then let's head over.
just do this then.
Haven't seen you around. What? You want to go? Pleasure doing business with you.
And that's the reason why we can access the space in the first place, huh? Is he trying to bet on... No.
What?
Serious man. If this isn't enough, then I won't be able to. Got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions if you don't mind. Are you Mr. Merton by any chance? Who are all of you? The representative appeared frightened, but Van and the others were able to calm him down as they asked about the situation. Apparently he came to this area to visit an old benefactor. An old benefactor? They're not a debt collector or anything, right? No, of course not. She's always treated me well and helped me countless of times. Though she does tell me off on occasion. She can be quite a demon, but... just who can be what now? Yeah. Huh? You are, of course. The old lady? Are you telling me? It's been so long. Please, I need your help. You've gotten yourself into trouble, Merton. Let's hear it, and make sure this brigand hears you out too. I see. So it's not that you were making off with the donations. It's that you were scammed out of all the mirror. Have I got that right? Exactly. I'm ashamed to admit. I'm such a fool. How could I let this happen? Is it really that easy to cheat someone out of that much money? I do wonder. Do you think you could tell us just what happened? Yes, of course. It all started 2 days ago when a man visited the office. At the time, there weren't any other members of the staff around, so I handled him. He claimed to be an inspector from the Department of Justice's legal entity supervisory board. I mean, I know that if you make like department names incredibly long, they seem more feasible. But come on, the fuck? And accused us of donation fraud. Donation fraud? That's when you solicit donations under false pretense and then take the mirror for yourself. Correct. It was an outrageous accusation, but I had no evidence to deny it. I mean, did they have evidence to prove it? That's the important part here. Legally speaking, we are required to precisely report our fundraising guidelines and the amount of donations collected through the government. The inspector accused us of neglecting to do so, and intentionally, no less. And since you were originally a part of the Agricultural Association, you weren't familiar with the laws and expectations of this sector. Just so, and because I was the chairman of that association. With both social status and the Republic's sympathies, I'm sure you'd be elected if you used that mirror to run for office. What? I would never. I assure you we are innocent. If it's a report you need, I'll prepare one right away. The Reconstruction Fund always keeps exact records of both cash and wire transfer donations. So I submitted the report right there and but he suspected us of money laundering. If we handle this now, it won't be made public, and that's how you know it's fake. You only need to respond in good faith. I didn't have a choice. I couldn't let my failings cause all the bereaved families needless worry. So I converted all the donations to cash in secret. And you handed them over to the inspector. Yes. He even had 2 police officers with him when I delivered the money yesterday. I submitted the mirror alongside the report and requested an inspection. At which point they represented me with a receipt that they had the Department of Justice's official seal on it. Of course, I trusted them. But as time went on, something started to feel out of place, yes? Yes, I felt unsettled in a way I couldn't put into words. Which is why last night I spoke to someone at the Department of Justice about it. He said there was no legal entity supervisory board. When I heard that, I fell out of my chair. Let me guess. The attaché case you're carrying as your life insurance papers and land deeds. Because for some reason you were trying to make up for your mistake on your own. Am I right? Aren't I? You blithering idiot. Miss Ginn, I'm truly sorry. But at the last second, your face flashed to my mind. Look how spineless I am. Mr. Merton, please keep your spirits up. We'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, how can we give up after what you've just told us? Well, the request was to get you and the donations back, which means all that's left is to take the scammer to task. Thank you so much, all of you. I'm counting on you. But just how in the world are you going to fix this? That is the question of the day, isn't it? It's actually a pretty well thought out scheme. Almost anybody would be deceived by this sort of trick. Yeah, making people uneasy before scamming them out of their mirror is a common trick. But few can actually pull it off this well, especially if the seal is actually official, in which case there is quite the crime there. With document forgery and what do you call this when you forge state documents? There's a specific term for it, I forgot it, what it's called. But yeah. And seeing as he went after donations, mirror that's hard to track, it's clearly this ain't his first rodeo. If it's already been transferred to some illicit bank account, then there's not much we can. I've been looking into that. Huh? I've got a lot of pull, alright. I've been reviewing transactions between questionable accounts. There's no evidence of any big transfer either, yesterday or today. The criminal must still have the cash. Is it really something you can't just look into? No. Yeah, no. Not unless the right people help of their own free will. Somehow it feels like I'm looking at my Grammy. Anyway, if that's true, there's still a chance we can get it back. Really? We are so close. We just need to figure out how. In that case, how about we say there was some undeclared income? Undeclared income? So we'll claim that there was a deficiency in the account that was reported yesterday? Checking on more would definitely reel them in. I'll give it a shot. Merton sent an orb mail to the man claiming to be an inspector, telling him about a large quantity of undisclosed income. Not long after, he received a call from a private number to confirm it. On the advice of the nearby van and crew, he made arrangement for an immediate supplemental application. After the call, they discussed strategy once more. You've got the bait. Don't screw this up, Spriggan, you hear? Don't worry, we got this. The designated location was Station Street, yeah? Right. The fake inspector should be there. Let's head over when you're ready. To begin the operation, speak to Representative Merton. We, of course, don't have Station Street over here, so that's that. Merton really showed up, and the Blacklight District seems the same as never mind. You said you had a plan. We'll do whatever we can to help. Look, I get how you feel, but just leave this to us. Please don't do anything too reckless, kinda. I told the rest of the staff to wait in the office. I hope this plan works. But I don't have to hope. I have to believe. And I believe in you guys and in Merton. Good luck. It's almost the appointed time. I'm counting on you. Alright, let's begin. We can't let this end like this. Time to get to work. Will this even work? I just have to believe in them. Right on time. I'm very sorry for contacting you out of the blue. I appreciate you making the time. It's no problem. The issue is actually the fact that you had such a large amount of undeclared income. Such a mistake should, by all rights, make you subject to penalties. Did the gravity of your inspection escape you? I'm truly sorry. I just received a sizable donation about 3 days ago. One of our staff members made a mistake, which caused a delay in it being entered into our records. You said it was 2 million mirror, didn't you? Consider it safely secured. There's the paperwork, and please sign the proof of the receipt as well. Right. Representative Merton signed the papers. What is it? Never mind. I thank you for handling this. Of course, we'll be in touch at a later date with the results. Until then, I suggest you refrain from doing anything that would send out. Why would you need the money, though, huh? Shard tag. Right, that's our cue. Shall we play a fun little game of tag? It kind of sounds disturbing when you say it like that. Anyway, let's follow that inspector carefully so that he doesn't notice us. Where's the suitcase?
This is so freaking awesome!
I guess he just pulled it up his ass, huh? Something like that.
Arch long, and has more than 100 times the thrust and max speed of your average airship.
You know what I see? I see yellow dots, which means the people have something to say.
And with our cutting-edge spacesuits, I'll be able to float through the stars like it's nothing. Maybe I'll blow you all a kiss while I'm up there. Calvert's Project Startaker is nearing its conclusion at last. Let's reach for a new frontier together. Check out these brand new T-phone colors. And with cutting-edge tech inside, I can hit the net anytime, anywhere. It's the perfect device to watch the launch from. What do you say? T-phones, now on sale.
Project Startaker. Just blows your mind.
Well then. And the random guy is still with us. Look at that, there's even some stuff to collect.
Initiating search.
Yeah, of course he goes out there. There's even more. Okay, we can collect more stuff there. Nice, nice. If the quest doesn't block that. Okay. 1 SP. Yo, now we're talking. That's the 2 additional millimira, right? You didn't even need us to pretend to be police this time, huh? But we'll still be getting our proper cut, right, boss? Keep it down. Inspector question mark. Just stick with me, and I guarantee you'll be successful in the future. Ha! You sure fool yourself, but hey, since you're so generous, I guess I'll overlook it. So that's the people playing dress up. So the people playing dress up behind us. Was I wrong about this guy? Huh? Who the heck are you guys? I thought they'd be a little more professional too. Guess I've estimated them, huh? The fact that it's just a bunch of schmucks is actually pretty irritating. There are things you should and shouldn't do. Come on, give us it up already. So you're the boss, huh? Why do I feel like I've seen you somewhere before? Oh, now that you mention it. Wait, 3 men in disguise. Could it be? Looks like my hunch was right on the money. Sir. You're one of the 3 Devonsea brothers who've been committing fraud all over the place. The youngest one, right? It really is always you, Spriggan. You always seem to have a difficult time when you run into us. Those other two are just hired hands though, right? Makes you wonder why the other brothers haven't shown up. You're right. Considering how cocky he's acting, it seems like there's something else going on. Not that it matters. Let's tie him up. Yeah, and I take back what I said earlier. You've got an interesting vibe. What the hell are you blubbering on about? Actually, this works out perfectly. Maybe I'll test this power on all of you. What? Is this the same as that monster last night? Even infected them. Now, get them, you two. Don't be afraid. We can take them down one at a time. Let's begin. So,
Now's an ideal time for a
duality.
Go all in on him.
Yeah, freeze and critical. This one is really good. Critical side attack bonus. We of course have spirit unification. You know what I'm gonna do, right? Godly spirit, inside attack, and quick.
Let's get it on.
Be unleashed. Here I go.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Marché seemed to appreciate that.
Okay.
Go all in on
Nil
him.
Moon Gleam. Extreme delay. Let's go.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Nil Moon Gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Oh, okay, we're done. Sure. Well, boy. I made the right call. Yeah, didn't expect me to take out Fairy either, but it is what it is. Boy, you guys sure gave us a hard time. Still, they don't usually fight back this much. It's a little different from the corrosion back in the beginning of spring. If anything, I'd say it's more of a physical contamination. Yeah, she's actually got her own ideas about it. What the? I won't allow it. Haha. What? Such power. Better make it in time. Haha, it's better than I imagined. So this is power. With this and my superior intelligence, I... What the hell was that? Huh, doesn't matter. I'm invincible. There's nothing I can't achieve. Losing his memories. Not so fast. Yeah, the braces, of course. Sorry, but this road is closed. And we're A and B rank, so don't think you can just force your way through. Nice timing. Of course, it was thanks to you we were able to coordinate. This guy seems pretty creepy, but we've got him. Did you succeed? Merton and Allison came too, huh? You better stay behind me. You look like you've seen better days. Maybe how that power is taking a toll. You're under arrest for being caught in the act of fraud, lunacy, and the forgery of official documents. I suggest you surrender quietly. Whatever you mean. I'm invincible now. I don't fit into your little framework. Get it? I'm taking my revenge. I crush all goodwill and social ethic under my heel. Getting closer, and I'll have to use this. What are you saying? This guy's taking himself hostage. You braces are so concerned with human life. You'll never be able to touch me. I'm ready for you anytime, you know? Why, even if I die, I only have to wait for the new dawn. He's lost his mind. Get real. Kinda. All this talk about revenge and invincible, give me a break. You just do whatever you please until things get inconvenient and then you run away. Does your life really mean so little to you? Someone like you will never be strong, no matter what kind of power you have. Sure, life is hard, and so many unfair, unreasonable, awful things happen every single day. But in spite of all that, I can't throw my life away. Even more so now that there's someone by my side. That's why I need to live as full a life as I can, for my family, for my supervisor, for everyone in the village who's no longer with us. So, if you're going to trample all over my feelings along with the mirror, then at least be honest with yourself and figure out who you even are. Who I am? Damn right. Looks like you've finally forgotten you're the youngest brother. Damn, this brigand. Should I hold off on forcing my way in there? Yeah, besides, it seems Kaya's got things all about wrapped up. Then, the final key to bring this guy down is... What should I write about? His bond with his brothers? His path as a scoundrel? His sealed memories? Okay, so the path as a scoundrel has to be chaos. Right? His bond with his brothers should be law, and his sealed memories should then be gray, right? Like, that's how that is. I've said this before, however, and I chose chaos when I tried to choose gray, so there's that. Two and three are interchangeable. I don't know about that. I'll go with the probably lawful option here. It's pretty impressive you managed to do something this bad and even try to twist the guilt around your little finger. But it's ironic that in the end, you lost sight of what you valued the most. What do you say? You have brothers who are important to you. The three of you always acted together. You may have been scoundrels, but it's true. You always worked as a group. I'll be the first to say you're annoying, but you're not you if you don't come as a set. What about your big brothers? Don't you think they're worried about you? They are unknown, that's why chaos. Big brothers? What am I? He fainted? Yes, I'm sure the burden on his mind and body was too much. Though it looks like the contamination at least has gone away. He has to recover on his own in the end. Do you fixers usually negotiate to resolve that kind of situation? Anyway, with this, the job's done. We've caught all the culprits, the mirror's safe. Hooray! Whew, I'm so thankful. Did you hear that, Mr. Merton? They solved it. Yes, I don't know what to say. I thought there was no way out of this, but the solution was there the whole time. Arkwright solution. Thank you, Arkwright Solutions. The Creil construction fund is in your debt. Thus, the scandal involving the Creil reconstruction fund successfully came to an end. The youngest Ivanti brother's memory was still fuzzy and a few mysteries still remained, but he promised to continue to cooperate with the guild's investigation into the source of his strange power.
That's all, folks.
Quest Creil Fund Crisis completed. Yep, that was law. Figures. Kinda, Allison, I'm sorry to have made you worry. It's thanks to you that this situation was resolved. We didn't really do anything special at Merton. From now on, don't try to take everything on by yourself. Come to us for advice, okay? Allison, she's angry, isn't she? She's right, though. I don't want to lose anyone else who's close to me. I'm sorry, Kaina. I made light of my own life. Seeing as I'm representing the Creil Fund, I'm going to have to do better. I'm glad you understand. Let's keep doing our best. Yep, that's what I thought as well. I'm relieved that Mr. Merton seemed to understand. But we'll have to work hard to make sure this doesn't happen again. And then, someday, we'll complete the restoration of Creil Village. It caused a lot of worry, so I'm glad I was able to return with good news. I thank you so much again. I don't know how I can ever repay you. I've said everything I needed to say. I'm glad we were able to resolve this safely. Mr. Merton seemed to understand too. We've got to do our best for the sake of all our donors. Alrighty, so... You're going back to the drawing board? But you plan to reach the top of the real estate world. Yes, I've had to put a lot of things behind me. It's like she's burned out. Just what the heck happened in yesterday's interview? I've been looking into things for a long time, but Project StarTech has blown all my plans out of the water. Honestly, I'm finally realizing that this isn't the time to obsess over the capital. Speaking hypothetically, if the eastern part of the continent were to be redeveloped, do you know where the most profit would be? Long lie. And the cities with abundant mineral resources that play a role in the Central East? Exactly. Which means we need to set a new target. Times are changing, which means we need to change the way we operate. President, you're reckless. But you've got spirit. I'll do what I can to support you. I was frantically working my way to the top, but now I'm putting a lot of things behind me. Seriously. It's time we watch and wait. I need to be flexible and prepared for anything while I find new markets. Just hearing her utter the word flexible is surprising. Now that I think about it, maybe she has been changing bit by bit since the end of last year. Then we need to make sure we've got her back. She's still got her foibles, after all. Okay. Alright, Cremona, I'll leave the rest to you. Understood. And don't worry about Miss Bezelia. We're meeting up with the escort team to keep an eye on the area. Very well. I'll return this afternoon, but make sure to get in touch with me if anything happens. The young miss is an adult now, so we plan she's not. So we plan to watch over her from a distance. I do wonder, will the bank president meet with her? Even if things are always like this, I can't help but feel a little sad. The president has an important meeting coming up and I will be accompanying him. I'm sure the young lady and Eddie will be fine, as I have outstanding subordinates. I'll leave that to them and coordinate and concentrate on the matter in question. The young manager is busy, so I'm manning the counter in his place. The young? The manager, how did I read young? I have no idea. Please let me know if you need anything. I was like, This guy's not young. What the fuck?
Hey, got a minute?
You are Luke, right? The one who contacted me this morning, which would make you the Spriggan. I'm sorry to say that Ginny isn't here yet. Incidentally, has she ever been late or absent from work without permission before? Cremona, you trained her for the part-time job, do you know? Well, I looked over the records, and this is the first time she hasn't shown up without contacting us. I see. This really doesn't seem normal. Yeah, what in the world could have happened? She was always cheerful and upbeat, and she was a really hard worker. But I think something was bothering her. Bothering Ginny? She did say she'd like to be given more shifts in the future. Oh, money. I asked her why, and she just said she had to make a lot more money. Any idea why that might be? She moved to the share house to cut her housing expenses. But that's why I thought she wasn't struggling with money anymore. Although... Something on your mind? Yes, I've always wondered why she had 2 part-time jobs. If she just wanted to make ends meet, her job at the cafe would probably have been enough. I thought maybe she was trying to save for the future or something. Maybe she has some sort of reason for it. We can speculate all day, but we'll leave it at that for now. Did anything else stand out? Let me think. She always seemed to stop by somewhere after work, instead of going straight to the subway. But I don't know where, sorry. Oh boy. Somewhere in the Seiden District then? Thanks, you've been a big help. Right, why don't we organize the info we've gathered? Seems like Ginny's got worries of her own. It sounds like she wanted to work more shifts to make more money. That seems to be the case, whether life's been hard for her or not. She was also acquainted with Lucia's younger brother, Kirk. He was part of the Seiden District's basketball team, right? Apparently Ginny was athletic and liked basketball. I guess she stopped by somewhere after shifts to the hotel too. Could be it was the basketball court where she could work up a sweat. In which case, we would probably know the entire basketball team. She would, not just Kirk. That makes sense. You connected the dots so nicely. We've still got a lot to uncover, but it sounds like we've got ourselves a lead. Yeah, let's head for the basketball court. The bank president has made a rare appearance today, but apparently he has important business to attend to and is already planning to leave shortly. He and Miss Bizarria won't end up seeing each other, but I'm sure it must be very important. We'll do whatever we can to support him. If you say so.
Come on, Simon! You guys can do this!
Pardon me.
Oh yeah, Ginny's super good at basketball. I should know, I played against her a few times. Is it true that nobody knows where she is? Yeah, she's been gone since this morning. Have you seen her anywhere? Not today, no. Last time would have been the day before yesterday. She said she'd be back. I wonder what happened. I see. You could try asking Simon too. He's our captain, so he notices that kind of stuff. I take it he isn't here now? Nah, I think he went somewhere to check out a food stall run by some guy named Eddie. Yep, we know where that is. Maybe you run into him on the main street. Right, let's get over there. In fact, we already talked to both, so, yeah.
Hey, you! You'll buy something, yeah?
You too, huh?
Let me ask you something.
You don't know where Ginny went, huh? Do you know anything, Simon? I don't just know, I actually saw her a little while ago. Really? Sounds like we've already hit the bullseye. Where did you see her? On the overpass by the hotel. I saw her when I was on my way home from the basketball court. She was all by her lonesome. Oh, wait, I was there too. Why didn't you say anything? Well, I was thinking of going over and saying hi myself, since it was a good opportunity. But even from far away, I could tell she seemed kinda down. I figured she wanted to be alone. Well, I'm glad she's been found. Let's not let this chance get away. Let's head over there. We've been down here before. Looks like someone came through here, us earlier. Let's do shard search, just in case. Allow me. Huh. Search complete. They appear to be a woman's footprints. Doesn't leave much doubt. Let's follow them. Quick, stick with us. Thank you. Ginny! There's something definitely off about her. It's shit here for later. Time to divide and conquer these monsters. Not even gonna fight. That wasn't even a warm-up. That ain't something to be disappointed about. It's okay. She appears to be unharmed. But she's still like this, even despite all the commotion. It looks like she's a bit hazy for some reason. Maybe we can bring her back somehow. No, Ginny! Lugh. Why? Why did this happen? And more importantly, how could you come to such a dangerous place on your own? If I lost you, Lugh? She's come too. Thank goodness, Ginny. But why was she in the first place? I see. So, you're saying your memory is fuzzy from this morning all the way until now? I mostly remember what I was doing, but it felt like it was half me, half someone else. I'm so sorry. It seems like I've caused all of you so much trouble. We're just doing our job. It sounds like you were in a daze. So I guess he was too dazzling and you tried to distance yourself from him. I don't really understand what that even means. Seriously, you're as modest as ever, Lugh. Listen, I've always felt jealous of you. Jealous? Yeah, unlike me, you know a lot and you're always mature and calm. Plus, you're an engineer. You're completely independent. What? None of those things are that special. It's not true. You have wonderful qualities and you're honestly pretty popular. You have no idea how worked up I get about it. I don't care about being popular or anything. Because the only person whose opinion matters to me is you. Is? Wait, what? Alright, I've had my fill. You know, I think they suit each other. With that, Van and the others escorted the pair back to the share house, ensuring Ginny had sufficiently recovered. Thank you for what you did today. I reached out to my employers again too. But still, why did all of that happen in the first place? I guess I shouldn't have been so impatient about getting another job from that recruitment site. Something smells off about this. Might ever take a look at your screen for a sec? Sure, I don't mind. I feel like I just saw something. She doesn't seem to have noticed, but something definitely flashed on the screen for a moment. Let's just keep that in mind for now.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Note from longtime friends completed.
Confirmed.
Well, it certainly didn't take that long for them to hook up now, so... I guess I'll go get lunch ready. Yeah, okay. Awkward.
Want to take the scenic route?
Grammy? What are you doing here? What are you prying me for, Missy? As of last night, I'm pretty much done with my supervision of the Gloria stage play. Today I've got a new task, a consultation with these folks. Wait, you know each other? The runner-up of the Z1 Championship and the bigwig director from Kowloon Productions.
Oh, hey! It's the Spriggan and his assistants. It's been a while.
He's voiced.
It's been a while for me as well.
I don't know. I don't think so. Well, I mean... Maybe not. Probably not. It was just like, oh yeah, two people like that. People are all of a sudden there. But I guess not. For multiple reasons. It was a far stretched assumption I made. Just because of like, two enforcers, and then we get two new people show up close to a van. Huh. But usually with the enforcers, their personality is usually pretty set. And that is not true for those two. So yeah. Like they don't have the same one, so it's not that.
Thanks again for all your help during the filming of Golden Requiem. Because of you, the movie turned out better than I'd even hoped. I really can't express my gratitude enough.
Yeah, no need. I didn't do much of anything special. With Judith as your main lead, of course it was gonna turn out good. Oh, can it with the modesty. You helped in all sorts of ways, from stunts to crew work. You even dealt with the monsters that showed up on set. It really is a fascinating movie. Sure is. I've seen it a whole bunch.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me that you like it so much.
I'm only still here now because you all saved me back during those terrorist attacks at the Z1 Grand Prix. I owe you my life after all that. Still, I can't help but feel a bit frustrated at just being runner-up there.
We're sorry to have brought that up, aren't we, Aaron? Hey, it wasn't this or anything. It was a photo finish between you and that sad sack. A difference of a tenth of a second. And you even went and took that L and used it to fuel your drive to improve. There's nothing bad about that. Hey, are you even in a position to talk when it comes to that? That's simply Mr. Way for you. Figured it'd be the case, but seems like he doesn't have any memories from those 3 days. Yeah, honestly, it's a relief that he doesn't. But Grammy, if the two of you are here consulting at a time like this, I bet I can guess just what it's about. Hey, don't stick your nose in other people's business, girlie. Well, considering the amount of time since that last release, the fans have probably already caught on by now. Anyway, keep it off the record, but you're right, I'm having consultations about the next movie production and script. I can't wait for your next work, Director Lam. The net was lousy with rumors about it, but man, to think it's really happening. You're the guy that won that Lion Door award at the film festival, right? I'm curious to see what you're making next. I wish I could share that, but, well, it's Perfect Driver 3. It's still in the very early concept phase, and there have been issues with some of the sponsors involved. So, do look forward to the announcement once we've gotten everything finalized. Aw, that's a shame, but it's probably for the best. I wouldn't want to figure out the ending before the movie is even made, after all. I remember you from Nemeth Island. You've got quite the sense of humor, young lady. Yeah, she's not joking. I'm here for a separate project that I'm currently working on. I've been asked to help with the promotion of another movie coming out next month. Oh, could that be? Right, a certain energy drink maker has been doing some stuff behind the scenes. Bet it's gonna be one hell of a collab, huh? Hey now, I'm supposed to be under NDA here. Van's pretty sharp himself. Mentioned what you thought about Dr. Lam? Maybe you did. I don't remember. Well, I know I'm looking forward to it. Goodness. Well, you lot better put in your all. Things are getting real fishy. This is the perfect opportunity for the Spriggan and his friends to shine. Not to mention the Phantom Thief Grimcat too. Yeah, you count on us. Look forward to the movie promo. I'm sure it'll be exciting. And next time I'll make sure to win and take the title of champion for myself. Dominique sometimes gives me advice like this in the early stages. Of course, she doesn't just provide a simple solution. Instead, talking to her kickstarts the creative process, helping me come up with more and more new ideas. That's Dominique Lanster for you. Hey, what are you actually so proud for? Dominique sometimes okay. Now that I'm done supervising Lèvre, it's time to take care of the rest of my business in the capital. Sure, it's raining, but it's times like these that I can get good work done. You all run along now and work hard. Okay.
Go, go, go!
The last district. It makes me happy to see the summer vegetables I wholesaled here flying off the shelves. Still, raising crops organically is no farm fresh picnic. A good amount of what we grow just doesn't hit marketable standards. That's probably what's keeping our profits at a standstill. My family can only eat so much imperfect produce ourselves. I know it's a waste, but right now the majority of it winds up getting tossed in the garbage. That is a waste, yes, you don't throw away food. Is that right? You're aiming to be a bracer in earnest now. Yeah, I can't just keep screwing around anymore. So, I know you've done a lot for me, but save your breath, Lashka. I saw this moment coming from the start. Huh? You're quitting your job here, right? Can't very well focus on training otherwise. Now go and show him what you're made of, boy. I'm rooting for you. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Romaine. If Lashkar's going to do this, then I won't stand for any corner cutting. Probably an unfounded concern, though, with how much he's grown. Long as the boy gives it his level best, that's what matters. Old man Romaine did a lot for me and Kaina after we lost everything. Like helping us get an apartment or giving me a part-time job. I've got to work my hardest so none of that goes to waste. Okay, all that's left is to ask Gray to take me on as his disciple.
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
My son Kane insisted on handling all of my house husband duties himself for the day. Maybe a little biased, but wow. Have you ever seen a more commendable kid? Huh, a lot of things here go on sale when it's raining. I need to get a good look at all the price tags.
We've just finished renovating, so come take a look.
My store's gotten pretty popular ever since I switched it to a costume shop. Guess picking a niche to zero in on was the right move after all.
Okay.
I think he's 13, I want to say. 13 or 14. Because it was mentioned that he is going to train so that once he or going to start training so that once he becomes 16, he can just immediately, you know, be a junior. I don't know how long Estelle... Did we know how long Estelle actually worked to be a bracer in the first place? Because she also did it close to... Like, she became a junior bracer at 16 on the dot, basically, as well. This economic boom and all the space program hubbub are whipping up some tremendous stirs, both in the public eye and behind the veil. Now, what is causing a fuss are those folks acting erratically and vanishing. The few murmurs I do hear, though, have me leery. Sure, there have been no major incidents or violent outbreaks, but you know what they say about the calm before a storm. Disquieting times like these demand extra discretion in choosing the types of weapon I sell. Okay. Aramis, the artist, was preeminent in many fields: mathematics, paintings, architecture, and in this particular case, music. The melodies he left behind are a treat for the ears, naturally, but even the scores themselves are a beauty to behold. Yes, just looking at these sends chill down my spine. The melodies Aramis left behind are a treat for the ears, naturally. Okay, that's repeating yourself. That idol duo Vega knows their way around a song and dance. Actually hearing them perform cuts you straight to the soul, even. My only gripe is their agency's agenda. Just the thought of it gets me feeling torn. I suppose, in that sense, you could call the two of them victims of the machinations as well. Recently, we've been getting more customers in for board games and records rather than used books. That's probably due in part to our wide selection. Both are fixations of my husband and mine, so we get a little gung-ho about stocking up. My word, but is Sam's production an open book of an agency? They hesitated to release with use song on records before, yet look how quickly they sprang for Vegas. I swear, how money-minded can they be? But then again, a business is a business at the end of the day. Plus, there's no denying those Vega girls can sing and shake it with the best of them. Just ask their massive fanbase. My personal qualms aside, if with-use records are to sit on our shelves, so too are Vegas. We want this store to be a place of fairness, so if with-use... Okay. It's not as if I dislike their songs either. Good music is good music, as far as my ears are concerned.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You're welcome back anytime.
Okay.
Planner launched!
Rumble Pistols. A new record by a rock band that's steadily gaining popularity.
My thanks, Van.
And the elegant holster, quality leather case that can be used for all sorts of things by bracers.
I appreciate it.
They say that the increased humidity on a rainy day allows the scent of alcohol to proliferate more easily. I recommend a glass of wine during such weather. It has a most wonderful complex aroma.
Let's have a look.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, so this one does not... Like, it's different. But... there's no new fish there.
Initiating search.
Our brand new pastry debuting today. Come get them while they're fresh. I call these babies chocolate d'or canales. They've got chocolate netted into the dough and a crunchy layer of golden crumble on top. I swear my wallet gets lighter every time I stop by this place. Oh, Van, you're always so generous. Did I say I was treating you?
What's it gonna be? Later.
Dune's stand seems to have regular following now, landing him squarely among the local favorites. But rather than settle for the status quo, he's got the grit to keep on cooking up new offerings, new offering after new offering. Either way, the man is on solid ground for the time being. I made the right call lending him my expertise. You did indeed.
Come on and have a look.
Kane said he's going to handle all his dad's errands and chores for the day. That's why I'm pushing myself with register duty, and I can't let him be the only model child. Chad has been dead set on taking a larger role here at our fruit stall. I couldn't be happier to have such a responsible girl. Of course, dropping the entire operation on her little shoulders at once would be far too overwhelming. So the actual orders are being taken by yours truly. Okay.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
We'll have a lot of cooking to do in a bit.
So lively around here.
If the rainy weather's got you down, a beef cutlet sandwich might just be the pick-me-up you need. Made with HB from Urfa's stall, it's a dish that'll really stick to your ribs. Obviously, they're tasty when eaten fresh, but you can also let the meat soak in the sauce a while for even more flavorful goodness. I figured I could handle a little drizzle just fine, but making my rounds has me soaked to the bone. Guess I might as well look for a cute new umbrella while I'm here at the marsh. Maybe they'll have one with a strawberry design. Outer space is the hot thing right now, after all. Strawberry? Starry sky. Holy fuck. I think I have too much sweets on my brain. Yo, Becco, what's up? How's it going? Good evening. Sorry I noticed it so late. Haggis brought all his made men over. Is the turf a war? Is there a turf war going on or something? Missed my stream yesterday by a few minutes. No. Fortunately, there's always the vault. Also, the YouTube stuff should be done later, so I'll schedule the upload. Schedule the release. Where did you learn those words, Peggy? Well, never mind that. It seems to me like they are demanding more fish than usual today. Maybe they're having a party. Come on, Dad. Let's shell out for them. Fine, fine. Whatever you say. I mean, I managed Fearless pretty well, actually. And I can beat 2 out of the 3 stages on Dire, which is completely unexpected. But as expected, the shield guy is just like, you won't pass on Dire, so yeah. Business been slow today anyway, so if Peggy wants us to do your catering, then sure, why not? Yeah, isn't it great, Tiger? Precious gems may be pleasing to the eye, but it's in their scarcity that their true appeal lies. Why not take a moment to pursue my one-of-a-kind jewelry for yourselves? No.
Hey, stop on by!
It may only be drizzling, but staying soaked is just asking to come down with the cold. So why not warm yourselves up inside and out with some of my piping hot kebabs? I can't believe you are our delivery guy, Lyle. Like, talk about wild. No kidding. Almost makes me forget I'm on the clock. Anyways, here's your pizza. I mean, that's what you get for being out here without any rain gear on. Come on in and take a shower at my place before you catch something. I'll even dry your clothes off for you. How's that sound? You sure? That'd be a real lifesaver. Sheesh, nobody told me it was gonna get this chilly. I'd better give the store a call and let them know I'm taking my break. You can join me and the fam for a slice if you want. We ordered a little more pizza than our stomachs can take anyway. I already ate, so I'm good. Appreciate the invite though. Oh, come on, take a hint.
Let's have a look.
So there's potentially two things here. I was hoping to find work here at the Center Marsh, but life makes it easy, never makes it easy, doesn't it? And that's not even getting into that creature I saw last night, whatever it was. Did I just hallucinate it, or was it actually real? That creature I saw, it was a penguin, I think. One too atrociously cute to come from this plane of existence. Before I knew it, I was on the floor, halfway to a heart attack. Was that reality or just fantasy?
Initiating search.
Yeah, the crab, I was expecting to have issues with that as well, but I managed.
Let's have a look.
Thanks to a little bit of advice from Airhawk. Stating the obvious, basically, that I didn't see, and then, yeah. I see, so that's the story. Well, listen, Kyle, I think you're forgetting something very important here. Huh? What would that be? Like, my sense of self? My original goals as an angler? Or are you telling me I need to face up to Makino and Shannon? No, nothing so convolutedly conceptual. What I'm referring to, Kyle, is your driver's license. Don't you have one? Oh, you're right. Man, I'm so big on bicycling that it totally slipped my mind. Well, that and the fact I don't even own a car. Even calling you a Sunday driver is overestimating. Still, I'm sure you'll be just fine. Thanks for reminding me, Grandpa. You know, I bet we can have even more fun in long life if I rent a model big enough to fit my bike and the girls' scooters in. It'll hike up the price a bit, but hey, go huge or stay home, right? No, team-wise. Team-wise. Like if I can't beat the... Alright, if my weaker team can't beat the guy, then I can repurpose the other supports to help out Nuvilet kill the crabs, basically. And yeah, that did it. With a car, all three of us can make the trip together, and even if there's no place to stay, we could always just camp out. Okay, that just about squares things away. Only step left is to go and make the rental. The girls are gonna be in for a real shock once they get back from fishing in the outskirts. Listening to Kyle and the girls puts me in a mood for a fishing trip of my own. Back in my Spryer days, I'd trek all throughout the Republic, scouring for fishing holes left and right. Oh, maybe I really should take this chance to set out from Edith for a while. And get my angling fix in now before these rickety joints of mine lock up for good. Incidentally, I recently took a crack at using a Segura brand rod. They feel more natural in your hands than I expected. My angling's improving for it, in fact. Supposedly, I'll have to bring one along on my next fishing trip. Okay, so let's see.
Why don't we have a look?
Edith Outskirts bounty. A large monster called Gashaskal Abyss has appeared in the western outskirts. To uphold the peace, we'd like you to request a spriggan to handle it. Okay, that's from Nate. A request from the police, specifically Detective Nate. Well, I guess we can go hear him out if we got some time to kill. You can now travel to the western outskirts. I need a taco that can blow Shino's spout of the water, but the ideas just aren't coming to me. How hard can it be to come up with the culmination of my whole life's work? Come on, brain, think. I'm feeling that it's pouring at a time like this, as I'm drowning in the sea of my culinary quandary. This lady just opened up her own stall after leaving that taco place. She's the one who lost all the weird combinations, right? That's one hell of a funk she's in. Yep, she's unilaterally labeled Shino as a business rival and has been pendulum swinging from happy to anxious ever since. She seems to be at something of an impasse. Maybe we should try talking with her, rather? Hey, my distress isn't some spectacle for your personal amusement. If you're gonna stand there flapping your mouth, then buy some goddamn tacos. Or if you've got something to say, say it. Okay, we'll admit, we are curious what was up with you. Still, running face first into a brick wall is totally normal, no matter what you're trying to do. Instead of stressing yourself silly, don't you think it'd be a good idea to shift gears and try something else for a bit? If I could do that, I wouldn't be stressing myself out. Wait, hold up. I've heard about you guys from Garten. You're those odd jobbers that help people who are in a fix. Then perhaps it was the work of fate that you overheard my cries of misery. Okay, it's settled. You're going to help me. Could you find me some hints that will light the path in my brain to the creation of the ultimate taco? Someone's awfully pushy. But I get it. Artists like her have this natural inclination to obsess over their work. Somehow I get the feeling it might be fun going along with this. Since you look like you're working your heart out, aiming for the top, I want to help however I can. If that's how you guys feel, I don't mind taking this on. Then it's settled. All I need is just a hint of what direction to go. Then I feel like I'll be able to whip up something incredible. Maybe you could solicit opinions as a reference point. If you could do that, the door to the ultimate taco will be swung open. Is that a fact? In that case, I'll need to figure out who to ask. We shouldn't discount the perspectives of picky chefs and food sellers. There are also foodies who go around trying different menu items at various restaurants. Oh, maybe my classmate Edmund would be a good choice. He even went to the Blacklight District once. I can't believe he put himself, he's there right now, in so much danger all for the sake of food.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay, the ultimate taco started. Well, there's one here.
Hey, stop on by! Come on, and have a look.
But we'll go around asking for the ultimate taco stuff after we're done here.
Step on them.
People often think that the most important marks of a barista are technical skills and knowledge. But were you to ask me personally, what truly counts is having a spirit of hospitality. As a case in point, Rummy invariably places consideration on the drinker over the coffee itself. Though her actual technique may be yet unrefined here and there, I would be hard-pressed to name a finer barista. Rummy invariably places consideration on the drinker over the coffee itself. Okay, it's nothing new. Nothing compares to a leisure cup of coffee at Waltham on a rainy day. I also brought along a backlog of unread books from my house. No time like the present, as they say. Let's see if I can't get through it all in one sitting. Okay. Coffee and a good book are as timeless a pairing as bread and butter. Now, let's see if I can read through my backlog in one sitting today. Rainy weather can carry the risk of migraines, fatigue and bloating. So for days like these, I recommend a hot shower and a cup of dark roast coffee. It'll leave you with a clear head, reduced puffiness, and a tank full of energy to seize the day with. Rummy is just the most wonderful girl, so full of cheer and, not to mention, attentive. She'll always approach the exact moment I'm ready to place another order. This place is just so comfortable, I could almost pop, ironically enough. So to keep you guys waiting, how has everyone been? What are you doing here? Wait, she's... Hey, Shaoling! Hey, Shaoling in the house. Haven't seen you since the death game. Okay, that's enough, Kazan. For my ears, you can just shut up now. Damn, harsh much? I said two freaking sentences. I take their exercises over at Guild HQ in Le Mans went without a hitch. Sounds like the regiment was pretty hardcore. It was a brand new special curriculum, so I jumped right into the fire and came out of it forged. So, is this the girl here, the newbie you mentioned? She's got promise as far as I can tell. Yeah, yes, that's me. I'm Anje from the Bracer Guild's Ankerville branch. And you're the successor to the head family of the Gashaskal. Would you be willing to give me lessons? My brother said I could learn a lot that way. I mean, it's not that I mind, but... Right. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, Anje. But you're being sent back to Ankerville, effective immediately. Huh? How come? Have I really been that useless? I mean, I know I dropped the ball before, but... You got it all wrong. The situation in Edith's changed is all. It's just too dicey to keep a trainee like you around. And that's the call Hazel and them made. And the fact of the matter is, there have been extremely dangerous monsters appearing around the capital. On top of that, we're suspecting human involvement. So, as much as I hate to say it, your training needs to be put on hold for the time being. It is what it is. Our enemy here is still a total unknown, to the point where even the guildmaster's on edge. Better for you to stay home and keep your head low until we can shed some light on the situation. Well, I mean, danger didn't really keep the Liberalian Bracer Guild from throwing Estelle and Joshua under the bus, so... No, thank you. I can hold my own in a fight as well as anybody. There's no way I'd track you down. Oh, buddy. Saw this coming a surge away. Nothing else for it. We'll just have to swap intel and talk her down at the same time. I feel bad for her, but it is what it is. We can't afford to be careless right now. Truth to be told, I ran into a strange monster myself while training over in Le Mans. It was huge, with freakish bulges all over its body. Too dangerous for even a B rank to take on alone. More and more like it are being reported, according to the guildmaster. I'll have to stay on the alert back in Lamport too. You've got a strong sword hand, I'll give you that. More than enough to be a senior bracer, in fact. The trouble is your judgment and adaptability are lacking. I'm sure your brother would say the same thing. As long as you keep missing the forest for the trees, we can't consider you a senior material. But even then, I can't just leave it at that. That's going to be a hard sell. About those missing persons cases, by the way, I'll be looking into it some more on our end. The plan's for me to go around a bit and check on some nearby cities like Mard and Dijon. As for the newbie here, my heart goes out to her, but she's gonna have to face reality on this one. Okay, so I'll keep this one for a little bit. Actually, you know what? I want to see what this is about, actually.
Want to go watch the next launch?
I see. Actually, the game has been pretty good. There's no surprises here. Let's go. Also safe, just in case.
Aaron! Everyone!
Oh, hey. You are actually in the capital.
Thanks for all your help last night. Oh, and I see Judith is with you today.
Yeah, I heard you helped out last night. Huh. I'd heard you were working for Ashen lately, but it didn't really click till just now. Hello there, Ashen. It's good to see you again. How's it going, everyone? Last we met was in April during the festival, if I recall correctly.
It's great to see you all again. Oh my. And it seems the divine blade of Ikaruga is with you.
Yes, I decided to help out in my spare time since things were getting so so worrying. I see. Well, either way, it's reassuring to have you here. Don't think I'd hear that. I don't think I didn't hear that. Anyway, she's just here as a bit of insurance, that's all. So, about that creepy-ass ceremony you and Van busted up last night. You got any new info about it? Or maybe about whatever that invisible monster thing was? And also, the young enforcer from society who's gone missing. Nothing, unfortunately. There's been no change with any of the Easterners we took in. They can barely remember a thing, including just how and when they went missing in the first place. They're all unconscious now. They're all conscious now, at least, and we've been able to talk with them. But there are quite a number of people still reported missing, even beyond this group. I'm certain there's still something going on. I see. It's crazy to think that many people could have just vanished here in the Republic.
Quite so. With this in mind, it would be safe to assume there are more meetings, just like the one you encountered, happening in other locations.
Right. Of course he's here as well. Of course you guys had to show up too. Figures that if this asshole's here, you are right there with him to shove your nose into things.
My, it's good to see you and your compatriots well, Aaron. As you've no doubt heard, the Lugh and Lee families are in charge of our organization's activities here in the capital. As such, I've come to Lady Ashen in order to exchange information relating to last night's incident.
Oh, sure. I request their help in looking into some of the people we took in our care. I believe your message mentioned that you'd recently discovered something.
Right. Using a certain method, we were able to uncover a few bits of information that may prove useful.
Torture.
For those of you who are not part of Heiyue, I wouldn't be averse to sharing them with you, provided the price is right.
Arrogant prick. Look who's talking. That's fine. We got some info of our own. We can swap for it. Huh. So while you still don't know just how many Easterners have gone missing, All the ones who were able to trace made their way here to Edith, that right? Indeed. By all accounts, it would appear as though they were led here via some manner of subconscious suggestion. I'm certain you will find that to be the case for the other ethnicities among the missing persons as well. Subconscious suggestions, yeah, the flickering screen that we saw on the job site, that one for SPG was suggesting as much. Is it even possible to pull off on so many people? It's not impossible, at least. There are a number of ways you could do it. Talismans, needles, drugs, hypnosis, and so on. But also, there's what happened back in March. Oh, you're right. You called it corrosion, is that right? I heard a bit about it from Ashen and Judith. Right. Though in the end, all that was erased, like it never even happened. I remember what happened over those 3 days, about vaguely. You can't say for certain that what's going on now is unrelated to that incident, can you? You sure about this? Given the circumstances, we can't keep it a secret. After all, Ashen already experienced it yourself. You mean that time I was being controlled, right? I still feel like I haven't apologized enough to Van and Aaron about that. I told you it's fine. Stop worrying about it already. So that is the legacy left behind by the father of the Orb Revolution. Seeing it up close, the details are different, but it certainly resembles the device we saw last night. On that topic, one of the people in our care sketched this out for us once they woke. Wait, this is... Could be that the device you two saw last night? Well, what's the verdict? Yes. Well, remember, we only got a vague glimpse of it through the stealth mode that kid had on. Yeah, but the X is on there. Even so, I'm fairly certain this is it. Hey, you said yourself their memories are full of holes. How do you get them to draw something so detailed? Let me guess, some Eastern arts? This is Hay we're talking about. I'm sure they had no problem using their own drugs or hypnosis to really dig deep into their minds. Is this true? Dig into their minds? You can do that? I'm aware of certain military-grade substances that function similarly to truth serums. Our method makes use of talismans, I understand, so it shouldn't have caused the subject any harm, right? And that's correct. There's no need to worry for their well-being. I was even sure to offer them remuneration for their troubles. Incidentally, the person in question even witnessed the young man who was there, without his invisibility activated. Well, an artist created this drawing based on the description we got, so it should be fairly accurate. You may as well take that one for yourselves. We've already given copies to the guild and the police. Gotcha, much appreciated. Looking it over, it's got the same feel as the real one, but the details and workmanship are completely different. I agree, but I'm certain it's related somehow. I'll also be sure to save it as a digital image, just in case. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good clue. Guess we owe you guys. Van and his group proceeded to share a majority of the info they had with Ashen and Sao in return for the sketch. They also exchanged promises to share any new info each of their groups came across as soon as possible.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
That's small.
Apropos of nothing, Yin. That is to say, Rixia Mao. I've got a question to pose, if you would permit.
Yes, of course. What is it?
Oh. Now where's this going? Come to think of it, didn't the two of them come to the Blacklight District together last night? Yeah, they made for a pretty synced pair of martial masters at that.
I shall speak plainly. should you have no object of affection, nor anyone to whom you are betrothed.
Nice.
What would you say to becoming Mrs. Fun Lee? Or, rather, Mrs. Gowlong?
I mean, the man does not beat around the bush, and yeah. Oh my goodness. When was that even on the table? He's gotta be joking, right? You can't just drop that on her out of the blue. Yeah, I mean, considering... That was blunt. So here's the thing, right? The guy's a meathead. And strength is all that matters to him, right? And Rixia is strong. Rixia is probably by far, no, definitely by far, the strongest woman he's ever encountered. So much so that he requested a duel with her because to test his own strength against hers. So, him coming to that conclusion is not that far-fetched at all. Take it from his own flesh and blood. Such acts are rather typical of him. While I want my brother to lead the Lee family, I also want to leave it to my progeny. There is no question that children born between us would be strong. No matter whose descendants leadership falls to, ours would surely be able to handle the responsibilities. What do you think?
I see. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm afraid I must respectfully decline.
By the way, her tits are jiggling right now. That is so funny. The engine can't handle the volume. Like, it's kind of part of her breathing in and out, but her upper body is not moving enough for that. And her, like, that's just, yeah. It's just, yeah. While it's true that Yin is a part of me, I know I'm a citizen of Crossbell, and Arkansas is a part of me too. Caught between two such disparate lives, I could never be the worthy partner you're looking for. It is true that I'm not well acquainted with this other life of yours. But even if you are dividing yourself between two endeavors, your martial prowess is indisputable. You may consider my early proposal rescinded, but even so, I fully intend to pay Crossbell a visit. We can revisit this once again. Once I've seen this Moon Princess of Arkansas in action. I doubt my answer will change, but we'd be more than happy to welcome you to our show. They are an entity of them. Yeah, I know, right? I already thought something was off about this guy. Makes a girl jealous, though, seeing a guy make the first move on her. Definitely. In theory, I mean. Speak for yourself. Who in their right mind wants to be proposed to in front of a crowd? It would seem he is indeed outclassed. But as his brother, I will commend him for his words. Guy's barking up the wrong tree. I hear it. She's super close with that cop in Crossbell who saved the country last time it was in a crisis. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. However, Lloyd is... yeah. Oh, brother. Let's just hope Gaholang doesn't spark some international incident over there.
Want to go watch the next launch?
But wait, there's more. But yeah. So unyieldingly firm. What are you talking about? It only enables me all the more. Though I shall relent for now. Crossbell should expect a visit from me in due time. Yeah. That whole progeny part would have left anyone dumbfounded. Still, that matters. What matters most to me, that which I hold dear, hasn't changed one bit. All of a sudden, I find myself wanting to see them again. Incidentally, Lady Ashen, you will be leaving the capital this evening, I understand. Shall I pass on the gift you promised Master Jin the other day, in that case? Oh yeah, thanks. That'd be a big help. Oh, is something the matter?
I already told you to quit calling me Lady, Tao. You're with the Lee family now, and the head's older brother on top of that. There's no reason for you to be so deferential with me anymore.
So you say. But the fact remains that I am tremendously indebted to the Liu family. Not to mention my more than a decade's tenure as your attendant. I wouldn't trade even a day of it for the world. So please, bear with me in my attempts to rectify these clumsy mannerisms of mine. In the meantime, I deeply apologize for any discomfort they cause you, my lady.
Okay, Ashen, now it's your turn. What is this game? And here I thought the man only jockeyed for power. He's a dangerous one. My brother is kind to the people close to him. If there's some other meaning to it, I couldn't say. Yeah, of course you couldn't. Honestly, watching how he acts with Ashen has me rethinking my impression of him a bit.
Hey, guys! Give me your takes here! He totally did that on purpose, right?
Yep.
Just to throw me for a loop?
Yes. Settle down, Ashen. Granted, we don't really know a lot about Sao personally. But I think it's pretty clear that you are somewhat special to him, you know? Yeah, I can feel his breath of sincerity all around him, unlike usual. Indeed, the look in his eyes is quite a gentle one. I can't math out your chances, but there's no reason to back down now, is there? You're right. Well, so be it. I'll just have to keep close and remind you until it sticks. In return, though, I might make a little request of you, too. Nothing specific right this second or anything, but we agreed? Oh, very well, as you wish. I actually look forward to it. Just what manner of quandary will my lady ask me to solve?
Wanna go watch the next launch?
I even heard Lady Ashen's request to the letter since she was a babe. As for whether that will hold true, just a heads up, so you pull any shit that makes you cry and it'll be the last thing you ever do. I shall take that threat to heart in light of the pain you visited on me the previous time. Yeah. I don't know. I won't just let him toy around with me forever. Like seriously, now that we're no longer master and servant, I was hoping he'd be a little more... Lady Ashen? Oh, ignore me. So, we have to run around.
Let's do this.
No foodie here.
Let's be on our way.
No foodie here.
Let's do this.
We of course have a foodie here. That was teased and nobody knew that before.
Got a question for you.
I see. Having trouble deciding on the theme for a new dish? Yes. I thought you might be well acquainted with the latest fads and each restaurant's specialty, since you eat out all over the place. Well, as far as fans go, there's space-themed food wherever you go, as you might expect. Sweets, drinks, lunch sets. If you can think of it, people are eating it. They're right. But ain't that kind of thing temporary? That wouldn't fit with that woman's plans to make her own unique dish, would it? I think it could still work if she approached it from the right angle. If nothing else, a motive or theme would be a good place to start. Creating that kind of ingenuity in a dish is harder than you'd imagine, which makes the inevitability of each one stand out even more. In fact, each restaurant I've eaten at has exercised its own creativity to serve unique products. So you say, suggesting she show her ability by using a motive to guide her creative process? Something like that. I think I get what you're saying. Jumping on the bandwagon to destroy the status quo is definitely one way to do it. And you might find an unexpected idea while you're at it. I see. Using a reference to change your perspective could be helpful. Thank you very much, Edmund. All I did was talk about what I saw on my food tour. But it feels good to think my opinions were helpful. Space theme.
Off we go.
Now it's time to hit up the chefs, huh? Montmartre is gonna be the most important one. For sure.
Simon, you guys can do this.
Gonna eat something?
Hey, got a minute?
Tacos, huh? I'm not too experienced with them, so there's not much I can say. But I assume the dough is just as important for them as for things like noodles, especially soba and bread. Sure. No matter how particular you are about the sauce and the other ingredients, it's all pointless without the good dough. But if the dough is good, it'll be delicious even without topping. Something tells me that woman puts more stock into ingredients and sauces. Then it's possible she doesn't know how to improve the dough. It's not just about improving the quality. One small change in the dough can affect the entire dish. True, even the texture of soba changes quite a bit based on the ratio of buckwheat and wheat flour, right? Yeah, and there are other variants of soba with shiso or ashitaba netted into the dough. Certain breads also combine various types of wheat and grain flours to create unique flavors and aromas. You're right. Breads and cookies can have completely unique flavors just based on the types of grains they are made with. I heard some bakeries even use this to draw interest. It sounds like there should be plenty of room for innovation in tortillas too. Oh, in any case, adding a personal touch to dough sounds new and exciting. It might be difficult to prepare, but I don't think she is someone who skims on effort. You've been a big help, thanks. Again, I'm only an amateur, but I'm happy to be of any help.
What are we waiting for?
As one who once forgot to salt his pizza dough, you can... Oh.
Yay!
Yeah.
Can I interest you in some space-themed
I can imagine.
Hey, stop on by!
Thanks for stopping by.
Do you have a moment?
She wants to make a brand new ultimate tacos. From what you've told me, it seems like she likes affordable, delicious food, right? If that's the case, then she might be interested to hear about Eastern Imperial feasts we have in Eastern cuisine. I think I've heard about this before. The Kowloon Hotel's restaurant used to offer full-course meals inspired by it. It's a dining concept that originated in the Imperial Court. Delicacies from cultures embraced by the East would be served to the Emperor. Exactly. 8 delicacies are selected from across 4 different types of dishes: mountain, sea, land and air, that is, poultry. Altogether, they were once renowned as the 32 delicacies. She's very kind, huh? It sounds pretty incredible. It's hard to even imagine. That said, it does sound like it would have the sort of impact Primer would be into. Forget about whether or not she'd even be able to prepare that many dishes. Just the concept of combining multiple delicacies sounds like it'll be right up her alley. I'm glad I could be of service. It was not edible? Oh wow, okay. Unexpected. Okay, we've heard 3 things that might make for good reference points, but is that enough? I feel like we're a little short on info, but maybe we could still go ahead and report back to her. No. Obviously, there's
Time
one
to
more.
depart.
This place is
Yeah.
so cozy. I might never.
Hey, got a minute?
Some young lady out there is having taco troubles, Sounds a fair ways out of my scope. Hey, you've got your own experiences and hard-blind bills as a chef, don't you? I'd wager there's a lesson or two in there that she can learn from. Our client's still only just trying out in this field. So I think some words from a culinary veteran like yourself will resonate with her. At least, I've never had a slump like hers when it comes to thinking up a new recipe. But I've also never had any doubts about who I am as a chef. If there's one piece of advice I have, it's to remember what you started for. When you find yourself hitting a wall, that's your cue to go back to your roots. I've seen plenty of people break out of their ruts by doing just that, as a matter of fact. It's certainly possible that external influences have caused her to deviate from her intended direction. In that sense, returning to her initial perspective may allow her to properly collect her thoughts. It does feel like she lost her way a few times over. Maybe resetting to square one will do just the trick. Yeah, thanks for the input, Bobs. I knew you'd keep it simple and straight shooting. All I did was speak from my own experiences. But if those experiences prove useful to the younger folk, I won't complain. Okay, so here's the thing. I have a feeling...
Candy?
Time to depart.
that there's going to be one more additional one.
Off we go.
And not just one additional one. So there's a total of 2 additional ones in, well, total.
Off we go.
Tasted like paper with sauce and toppings? Wow, okay. I am surprised it had that big of an impact.
Heading to the objective.
Well, that seems to be it.
So, shall we?
Hey there.
Oh, no, it's not. There's you.
Let me ask you something.
All I've got to say is don't underestimate the impact a vegetable can have. When it comes to taco fillings, you may see folks toss in sliced cabbage or bell peppers or what have you. But generally, compared to the meat, the ingredient selection can end up pretty slapdash. Good point. For some reason, the meat feels more like the star. Haha. And there, you see, lies the grave misconception. Getting finicky over a single vegetable can alter a dish's entire profile. Let's demonstrate with these 2 tomatoes here. Compare how they taste for me, Van. Van sampled the 2 tomatoes Old Man Romaine provided. Well, these couldn't possibly be more different. The first one's sweet and juicy, not a lick of sourness, and the seeds were so small I barely noticed them. Leans more fruit than vegetable at that point. The second was decently tart and only mildly sweet, but it more than makes up for that with a deep, rich savouriness. It's probably about as close to ideal as you can get for making a soup or sauce. Let's see. They both are technically tomatoes. Different varieties of the same vegetable will be suited to what different applications. In other words, you're saying it's important to be particular about that when assessing which produce to use. Well, you're halfway there, young lady. True, many vegetables out there were selectively bred for varying purposes, and yes, a discerning eye for them is vital. But the tomatoes I had then try actually came from the same variety. Direct relatives, you could call them. It's how they grow. You serious? He just told us they tasted like total opposites. Is it the environment they were grown in that sets them apart then? Bingo. While they share identical origins, these tomatoes are now distinct brands from separate farming communities. Their respective soils each come with their own mineral compositions, cultivation methods, companion plants, and terrestrial heats. So you can see just how much the terroir, or rather the state of the land as a whole, can change how a vegetable turns out. All the more given the variety of abundant climates found across the Zemurian continent. Yep, far as I'm concerned, vegetables are nothing less than the blessed bounty of nature. Long as she takes to heart when considering which variety to buy and where they were sourced, the taste of her tacos will be totally transformed, even if the meat, shell, and sauce stay exactly the same. Well, it's definitely a take Primo might have factored. But beyond that, teaching just how much vegetables can affect her flavor will open a world of options on how to mix things up. Thanks, Romain. Lots of food for thought here. With this much info as our reference point, we are in a good shape. I think we can go ahead and report back to Primo.
Hey there, how's business treating you?
Come on and have a look.
Doesn't the Sinner Marché?
Hey, stop on by!
Okay, what did I say? Of course, when you get these partial quest thingies, there's always 2 more options. Space theming. Go back to basics. Distinguishing ingredients.
Pardon me.
It's excellent food for thought, but I can't do much with that alone.
Let me ask
Space
you something.
theming. Yes, this does sound promising. Could you find some more pointers from different angles? Let me think up a wider variety of combinations. Mother Bounty's
Pardon me.
Nature's Bounty. If I combine this together with this, there's a breakthrough in me just waiting to know, a breakthrough. But it still feels only part of the way there. I need something more decisive. Guess 3 wasn't the magic number. Should only be a few pushes away though.
Pardon me.
Hearing all these different ideas is slowly putting a vision together in my mind. I just need the smallest, most infinitesimal small bit more. God damn it. Infinitesimal, there we go. Now that I no longer read it and just say it out loud, it's easy. Of course it is.
Got a question for you.
Oh, if I do that, then... yes, I think I've got it. Yes, Eureka! Now, if I just do it according to this... The theme of this new taco is Mother Nature. While everyone's eyes are on space, I'll bring their focus back down to this earthy taco. Down with this earthy taco. The inner workings of her mind makes sense to her alone. But that, dear, is so very distinctively Primo. First, we have a careful selection of vegetables, the bountiful beauty of our land, and a variety of delicacies cultivated all over the Republic. Those ingredients fittingly embody the abundance and heterogeneity of our planet. And the shell encasing them will be made from the earth itself. I'll make it from starch by combining multiple types of grain. Yes, a taco shell personifying the acceptance and vitality of the very ground we walk will bring the best out of these ingredients. She's going all in, cramming her dishes to the brim like usual. Even then, this sounds a bit excessive. Oh, what's more, the source that garnishes it will follow none other than the route I pursued during my training days. It shall be the latest in thick, rich sauces designed to pack one hell of a wallop. Such a stimulating flavor will surely be worthy to express the vast, vibrancy of the earth. I suppose that's where the going back to square one part comes in. Well, I admit, the more I hear, the more I'm being sold on it. I shall dub my latest creation the Breath of the Earth taco. Breath and breath. Well, it definitely makes sense to me, at least. Name aside, I have no doubts it will make for an elaborate dish. I mean, we'll have to see if her ideal taco can come onto grips with reality. Let's hope for the best. After all, this could be a whole new frontier for taco enthusiasts. It might seem bizarre at first glance, but there's logic behind it. Depending on the ingredients' compatibility, it should be pretty darn transformative. At least one of you has grasped the essence of my decisive battle tacos. Well, all that's left now is to actually make the taco. We'll be rooting for you. Let's hear it. I'm aiming to have it before the rocket launch. That will be a day worthy of this decisive battle. I'll make sure to have my breath of the earth tacos in a tangible form by then. I like your spirit. If some of the people involved in making it happen, we are looking forward to that day too.
That takes care of that.
Quest completed.
Reward deposited.
Alright. And we get some more law. At long last, I've come up with a taco concept worthy of my decisive showdown, with the help from all of you, naturally. The battle takes place the day after the next, by which I'll be sure to have it ready to sell, to save some room in those stomachs. You and your bar, just wait and see, Shino. In 2 days' time, your score will be settled for good. Alrighty then, so let's go to Old Town. We want to go to the Laguna Bathhouse.
I appreciate.
Take a little bath here.
I give this place 2 thumbs up.
Skip the fan
You
service,
look
I'm
nice
sorry.
and refreshed.
I'm not. And then we go to the Western Outskirts.
Let's hit the road.
I need to check on something before we head to
Watch out for ranged attacks.
the actual thing.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
So the Palms are back.
Looks like the gang's all here.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha!
That's good to know.
Should we take our time here?
Oh, come on. Yeah, take us.
I'll take you on.
Activating skip.
They're stunned. Fan.
We already got the fish in question, so not really. But I mean, I'm gonna check, of course.
Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh, only the one that ran away is here. Interesting.
Activating shard.
Well then.
I like where this is headed.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Must say,
Appreciate that.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr.
Let's
Arkroth?
do this thing.
Ja, see? There, Vollgas.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
But yeah, I had my eyes on that.
Should I mop him up?
Get an engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your
On that
charge
fish,
attack.
rather.
Get another.
Stay calm and work through it.
Still got one.
Don't let me fucking attack this one. Ah.
Take down. You snooze, you lose. Snap to it, Shizuna.
You're down.
Have some more.
On yes. Huh. There. Under here.
Okay.
It should be safe for now.
I owe you one on
Stupid
yes.
lock-on is gonna be the bane of my existence.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There. All pep.
Alright, so then.
Up again.
Oh no. I fear some foes prowling around. Exterminate.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Okay, we have some interesting turn order there, so I will
be more effective.
take
I suggest we strike now.
that.
Go all in on him.
There! If we please.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I suggest we strike now.
So with Shizuna we do need, well, we need one boost actually, just one. That's fine.
I like where this is headed.
I don't want to use attack surge now because we'll waste a turn otherwise, so
Now.
Backup's here.
okay, here we go. Yeah, only one. That's very true.
Keep it up. It's working.
Push back.
Be unleashed.
Go forth and teach them their place.
My safe here.
Appreciate that.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now.
Behold! New moon gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Risette!
That was a lot less than I thought.
I like where this is headed.
That's okay.
Initiating drive.
Payback time.
Okay, we gotta stand further apart.
I'll support you.
Activating skill.
Backup's here.
You're open.
I won't hold back. Here to support.
Keep it up.
Removes buffs, huh? Alright.
Try and see through this.
Backup's here. Push back.
Activating skill.
Here to support.
Okay.
Good luck. Show them what you got. Boost gauge
10,000. There's Earthquaker. What?
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
And yes, the fuck?
You saved me. I must go through.
Don't get cocky.
Accessing.
Got your back.
All right, that was interesting, to say the least.
Keep it up. It's working.
I got you covered.
This is it. 100 demon gales.
Okay.
Give them in, Van.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good.
Don't hold anything back.
Well, if you say so.
Raging Buster! Get him on, yes?
Okay, breath. Here.
Initiating drive.
Call allies.
Got your back.
Some elements look effective.
You okay? Your breathing's gotten awfully heavy.
Are you all right?
Some elements look effective.
Don't get cocky.
I got you covered.
Boost gauge.
But they came with death blow. Alright.
Payback time.
Holy fuck.
Wrong way. Way to fire me up.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, so if I don't heal Van, I guess he's gonna die, huh?
It's working.
And if I heal Van, Risette's gonna die. Awesome.
Go all in on him.
I suggest we strike now.
I owe you one.
Stop.
Okay, the rocks.
You're open.
Bring it on.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Marché, thanks.
Activating skill.
They're down.
Ooh.
Gear limiters unlocked.
I expected a bit more there.
Go all in on it.
Go for it.
Van.
Run.
Okay, good damage.
Activating skill.
Follow my lead.
You're open.
Backup's here.
Okay, and then...
Don't hold anything back.
Some elements look effective.
Some elements look effective. Activate skill.
In tandem, okay.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Yeah. I was hoping that wouldn't happen,
Way to
but
fire me up.
yeah. Doesn't matter, we're done, I think.
I owe you one.
Here I
go. Let's get started. My blade is both true and false.
That's the non-portal version. But that's the same there. Just a little bit less intense on the background. Fuck! Not another Earthquaker.
Wrong way. No, you're open.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it.
The view always changes the higher I get.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
That's hilarious.
Broke some new ground.
Getting sharper.
Obtained scent from one monster.
Takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
We get Grey 1. Come on. Oh well, that was definitely a finish, alright. So...
Go, go, go!
Yeah, but only half. We could have gotten more experience.
I appreciate.
On top of the world.
You look nice and refreshed.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
So we missed out on a lot of experience there. On,
There's no place
well,
quite like home.
people. Did I do a thorough scan of...
What are we
Don't
waiting
think
for?
I did.
Hey there.
Let's have a look.
Now where?
I mean, I did some.
Searching.
Actually, no, I did do this, didn't I?
Search time.
Hey, stop on by.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome.
Okay.
So lively, right?
The thingy here is... Wait. Hold up, I never discovered the... Nah.
Search time.
I never did? Wow. Well, here it is. That was a pretty obvious location for it.
Reward deposited.
Searching.
I had to be here. Okay. Garten. I see. It sounds like this third domain has a rather distinctive structure compared to the others. Yes. Apparently, the first half is divided into 3 subdomains, designated A, B, and C. It appears that all of them must be partially liberated before their shared nexus can be accessed. Hence why the cooperation of not only us, but those responsible for the other routes is essential. And once everyone's done, the Foundation's team will hack in and unlock the entrance of to the Nexus. Yes, I can't divulge any details about those assigned to the other routes at present. But it shouldn't be before long I am able to introduce you to one another. Fine, keep those lines zipped. Not like we can hazard a guess. If one of the groups has Altina's friends in it... Wait, wouldn't that mean... Well, we'll just let you have your privacy on this one. Something tells me there'll be a few familiar faces down the road. I'm excited already. Yes, but setting that aside, exactly what did you, of all people... when did you want to get in here? Obviously. Let's not sweat the small stuff. Yeah. It would seem she's using her account from the previous visit to the Märchengarten. Shizuna Misurugi, was it? Yep, nice to meet ya, Altina. I know it doesn't bother Shizuna in the least, but is anyone else picking up that tension in the air? Orion's probably got a handful of hang-ups about her, what with their shared acquaintance. I'm rather leery of her joining you all to begin with, but I suppose it's too late to protest. Alrighty then, let's show this Grim Garden we mean business, while taking care of our actual Spriggan business, of course. Hey, who let you and put you in charge? Well, there's no doubt she'll be an asset, so maybe this isn't so bad. It's incredibly difficult to tell whether they are glad to see her or simply resigned to her butting in. She's now temporarily available to participate in the Grim Garden. Can we customize her? Ah, we can transform you, of course. What was that?
Just a little freebie from me. You better not overuse it.
Mare. Guess she doesn't plan on showing herself. Feels like the shackles restraining the demonity in me have gotten a little slacker. So in other words, I can use the Grendel's power more than ever before now. And every day you are this generous, I'll make the most of it getting through these domains. Van can now freely draw out a portion of the Grendel's power in the Grim Garden. Awakening on the field will allow him to transform into the Grendel and eradicate the enemy. Additionally, Van can transform during command battle at any time via his Bear the Nightmare craft. Grendel in the field. Under certain circumstances, using Awakening with Van will transform into the Grendel. Use its overwhelming power and regeneration abilities to overcome your enemies with ease. Entering command battle with Awakening engaged will start the fight with the Grendel transformation already active. Okay, so... let's see. So you are still fixed. Got it. I forgot about this stuff. Should do this before we continue the story. Okay, so... I guess, yeah. The real question is, are we gonna put in Shizuna here, or are we... Hold on, wait. We are going to fight against the clock here. So Shizuna is definitely going in. We need more physical support. I want you to be in the team as well for your order. Other than this... Okay.
How may I help you? Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
Can we do some stuff here? We have some resources. Alright, alright. Okay, so that should help, hopefully. Because we do have, like, I do have a little, yeah, there's revenge to be gotten. So you have Septium Vein right now. You are most definitely getting Hidden Vein, though.
New shard skill added.
Okay, so I also ideally want better strikes. Right, strike 2 and evade 2 on him.
Modifying your ornament, are you? New shard skill added. Skills updated.
It's gonna be
better check them out.
helpful. I don't really care about your magic stuff, so there's that. Just give you more evasion. I can't go wrong that way, right? Oh, we give you know what? I'm gonna give you break 1 as well.
Skills updated.
More break.
Modifying your ornament, are you? Shards.
Okay, so.
Citrus got your back.
So. Giving you strike 2 would seem good. Also, we can give you better impede now. That is not really a problem. I was looking into also getting you absorbing arts somehow, but I think that is not gonna happen, huh? Because you do need earth for this. And water. Actually, this isn't really gonna do anything for us right now. Earth and water. This is not enough earth. And this is fire, so...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Don't worry, Citrus got your back. Skills alt, that's a single element slot. New skill added.
Okay. So...
That's a single element slot.
HP 2, I'd love... Yeah, hit 2 maybe as well. Just to have it. What else do we might want to have here? We are not getting Avenging Avenging Arrow is 3 wind, 6 time. It's possible to make that. It's gonna be expensive though.
That's a single element slot.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever, doesn't really matter. But more of that. And I'll populate this one later, maybe.
Shifting to maintenance.
Citrus Gotcho, that's a single L skills all.
Okay, so ferry. More impede on your end would definitely go a long way. We got you a gifted start, yeah. Okay, that's fine. So we'll get you an impede 2. You have a strike 2. You have action. You don't have hits.
Shard skills updated. Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
Okay, hopefully that makes you miss less. Okay.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Okay, I did give her the new weapon.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Enjoy your adventure.
So now that that's done,
forward.
Now, before we do this one, I do intend to get the S rank on this here. So we need 2 buff tiles. We need to complete another mission and then we need to get the S rank in boss. So we can do that.
The shackled hero sets out.
There's a buff tile over there. And we can only get that by going through this door. That's fine.
Kicking it into high gear. Forward.
Commencing incursion.
Okay, quick arts, activate devices, slay powerful foe. Got it.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Attack arts advised.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Now, hit him with shards.
Take this. This'll suck you. There. It's done. This'll suck you.
Combat over.
All right.
Processing data.
This'll suck you.
Yeah, I know.
Gotcha.
There's a device down there.
The wrong guy to fight. This'll suck.
Nah. Ready? Bum, bum. Okay, we'll just kill him.
I'll help out. Show them what you got, if you would.
Risette.
Bum, bum.
Take it home, fairy. Have some more.
Feeling fine.
It's interesting that it does say delay, and it shows the delay point, but it's not actually getting delayed to that point. Like,
Activating skill.
don't know what's up with that. Don't know what's up with that.
You mopped up the competition, Risette. Now they make for a fun fight.
Gotcha!
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Gotcha! Take down! You snooze, you lose. You're stunned.
All right.
Just say the
Perfect. And they're gone. Okay, activate some devices.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
It's time for shots. Oh, okay. Apparently, we still got quick sorcerer for that. It's funny.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
No. Okay, so now to just run to the end. Because we are full on our resources, so no reason to find anything here. Also not getting experience whatsoever. Just want that S rank.
Stage cleared.
Alright. Ooh, vitality droplet. That's pretty sick.
What's next?
Should just get that.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Oh yeah, so now we quote-unquote just need to beat this boss.
Loot secured. Let's do this.
This says 60 turns now. Wasn't it 40 before?
I feel good.
Huh, okay. Alright.
Be careful. That thing looks
The
mean.
EMPs that we, like, delay we click on the enemy.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Some elements look effective.
Okay, how are we gonna do this?
Go all in on him.
Ferry has a crit turn there.
Time to go all out!
Okay, so Risette is not going to attack for the first one.
I like where this is headed.
Accessing. Miss Al-Fayed.
Okay, then we're doing this.
I like where this is headed.
And Clan Force.
Rouse! Clean force! My
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I suggest
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Right, so next up.
Attack their weakness with an art.
time to go all out! I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, we do this now.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, so Rapid Onslaught.
I like where this is headed.
This is EP, so that's fine. And then Wriggle Beat down. I hope we're getting a decent amount of boost back here.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Unfortunately not. Okay.
Be unleashed.
It is what it is.
Here I go.
Blind, huh?
Feeling fine.
Okay, 3 more turns, that's fine.
Risette.
Okay, next up then. Gives you insight. That's gonna be useful.
You cannot run.
I'll back you up.
Okay, so we do have a boost here.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false.
Okay, good.
Get going, Dan.
Up to you.
Was he out of... Oh, I see.
Make this a crazy stream.
Perfect chance.
Oh, that's mean. Okay, so as breaking on an ally turn is bad. Don't do that.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, I don't see the use of the clone all that much. Like, it's expensive, and it doesn't get me... Like, I'm not saying it's bad, but I have better use for her CP, you know?
Look effective. Activating skill.
Easy target. Miss Mizuruki.
Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
Sealer's born. Duality.
Get going, Dan.
Okay. Well, we have a boost. Grandler's gonna run out. We need that boost in a moment, though.
I like where this is heading.
I suggest we strike now.
Got you covered.
That's fine.
Here to help. You have this. Then run. Very.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Risette! Understood. I'll help out.
So unfortunately, we will not be able to make use of
Look effective.
the last one here.
Activating skill.
Here's some now. Mr. Arkwright.
However, we had turn 22 out of 60, so it's fine.
Certain arts will work better.
I suggest we strike now.
But we can't do 10,000 damage just like that.
Time to go all out.
Have some extra. Feeling fine.
And then a heal for 25,000. Whatever. You're buffed though, right? About your buffs, can you please just not? Appreciate it.
Very.
Much appreciated. Okay, so very good. She's boosted.
I like where this is headed.
Me too. Ishtar's blessing.
Bear witness to me. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge limit broken.
You're open.
Just say the word.
Okay. How are we?
Go all in on him.
Time to go all out.
I mean, there's nothing really saying we can't use Risette here.
Completing skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Or, you know, this
Go
one.
all in on him.
Do the main, Van.
And now we're down to 5k. Alright. That should be fine.
Attack their
Don't.
weakness with an art.
Yeah, but we can do this
Where
one.
this is headed.
Show them what you got.
Oh no, we're silent.
That'll cost you. Yeah?
Okay, well, that one's gone.
Power and efficiency increased.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good job, team.
Nice power droplet. Fairy, huh? Alright. Cosmic thrust.
Hooray for me!
Okay. So. What was that? Why did it do that? Huh. Oh well.
The
So-
adventure begins.
Yeah. This time the tournament was fine. Okay, so we could do this one. This one gives us a fire quartz. We already know that the quartzes in here are not particularly amazing. So I'm gonna skip that one. We are gonna get the defense. Actually, hold on. If we go to this one, we will not be able to get the speed buff. Okay. That is a shame. Okay, in that case, we are not gonna get the defense, but we are gonna get speed. EP charge
Right,
one.
treasure. Onwards.
This place is like a dream. To think I can train without any time constraints. May as well get started.
Sorry to rain on your parade, but you know none of us is gonna spar with you, right?
Gotcha.
Fine. In that case, once I'm ready to train, I'll just start swinging then.
Did you even hear a word you said?
Seems like the two of you are getting along just fine.
It's all his. Better he deal with that crazy ass man.
I don't know about that. Anyway, it's best if we don't fight amongst ourselves.
Combat over. Processing data.
Okay.
A-level threat detected.
I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's pull together and take it out.
You snooze, you lose.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
I'll cover you.
Shizuna.
Honor's mine.
Have my aid.
Let's do this because we need to use one anyways. And then get P back real quick.
Sucker! I have.
Okay, so that's done.
That felt pretty great.
Keep your distance as you're
No waste of steps, Shizuna.
Give me your worst.
Easy target.
Okay, we need to kill stuff in command battle, right? So, yep.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arthur?
Alright.
Up to you.
Let's clinch it.
Now.
Here to help.
Activating spell.
Sucker!
Here's a little more. Here to help.
Shit.
Have some more.
Here's a little more.
I won't miss this chance.
Sweet. Did it matter?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Treasure chest.
Yeah. Well, that one's dead. Alright.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You're a model employee, Risette.
Sweet golden skill stone. So all we have to do now is kill stuff in command battles.
Take this. Let's get this roll. Gotcha.
Good chance to deploy shards.
Yeah, the green goblins are unexpected for trails. It's very true. But this is supposed to be a video game inside the, inside trails. So I think that's why.
A boost would work here.
Sucker!
Shizuna!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Risette.
Have some more.
Yeah, should done more damage.
You're open.
You gotta be kidding me.
Way to fire me up.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Well, so much for Van's CP.
I owe you one.
Risette.
Easy target.
Just say the word.
A boost would work here.
Allow me to help.
Frickin' death blow.
Status parameters upgraded.
Keep your distance as you're attacked.
Where's my tourniquet? Should I knock him up?
Gotcha! Let's finish the job.
Look out!
Okay, where is
Use
our
a shard
team?
boost to get the upper hand.
May we proceed with caution.
She's there. Ugh, okay, that kind of sucks.
I'm off. Just say the word.
Okay.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Sure, I'll boost.
Go all in on him.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this. Sever.
I'll help out.
You know what I'll do because it is right now anyways.
Time to go all out. If you would. Activating Mystic Vision.
She does not lose a turn.
Some
Ah.
elements look effective.
I like where this is headed. Have some extra.
I'll help out.
Flip.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Your peak? That's scary. That is a scary thought.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Green skill stone, nice. Okay, we get our resources back in the next dungeon because there's one forced one, right? Oh, we got strike 2 and evade 2, yeah. That's alright, alright. Actually pretty good.
Next?
So, we're gonna grab this one. Of course.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
More speed. Slay 2 powerful foes, slay 5 foes on field battles, and slay 4 foes command battles, sure.
Onwards.
Beginning survey.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Commencing battle! Proceed with caution!
There!
Don't forget about your charge attacks!
Looks like a good chance to me.
Snooze, you lose.
Well, that's one in command battle.
No enemies nearby!
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van!
Alright.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Oh no.
Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Don't forget about your charge attacks!
Gotcha. Take them. There. There. Gotcha. Take them. You snooze, you lose.
Just say the word.
Oh, didn't actually die from that. Shame.
Too slow.
Triple overkill. Alright, now to go on a hunt for the powerful foes. How are we doing CP wise? Everyone is doing just fine.
Good stuff.
Oh.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, Van.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Yep.
Get ready!
On it.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Look out!
They're stunned.
Okay, I mean we have to fight
Use
another
a sharp
one.
boost to get the upper hand!
So we might as well...
Time to go all out!
This is double
Certain arts
crit.
will work better!
I like where this is headed.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Activating skill! Boost
It's
gauge
on you,
limiter
Risette.
unlocked!
Okay, I have this one here still.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arpa!
No problem.
Miss Mizurugi!
Okay, perfect.
Activating skill.
On your heels!
Okay, gotta be a bit careful because these guys, as we learned, have a death blow. And they're not afraid to use it either.
I suggest we strike now. Allow me to help.
There we go.
That's how it goes.
Okay, now for the next one over there.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
A red one too, so sweet. Shining heels. Not who I want to attack, yep. We have to. Game is not letting us sit there. Okay, so we don't have to worry about boost at all. We can destroy the
Certain arts will work better!
the clutter to get that back.
Follow up. It's on you, Risette.
Shizuna needs more CP though.
Have some extra. Miss Mizurugi. Here. Very.
Okay.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Let's hope he doesn't.
You'll pay for that.
That was lucky. Okay.
Go full throttle!
Yep.
ZOC, activate!
May we proceed with caution.
If you please.
Stand down. Snap to it, Shizuna.
Activating skill.
Ban.
Run.
Risette.
Activating skill.
Easy target.
Okay. So we can. I mean, we're going to destroy 1 or 2 more objects here. There's
Battle
2
complete.
here.
We did exceptionally well.
Model employee.
That's our
Risette.
boost. We have to go back there. Van has. Okay, it's gonna be
There's a
fine,
ton of
right?
them. Should I mop him up?
Oh, Winter Slave or Forcing Command Bell, actually. Oh, okay. Is there one over here? Yeah, okay, we'll take this one.
Take this.
Don't forget about your charge
Take
attack.
this. Press on. Take this.
Show them what you got.
Let's clinch it.
Well, that's the CP sorted.
Boost gauge fully
And
replenished.
there's our boost gauge sorted. Alright.
Nice.
Very
That
nice.
was great.
Let's keep up the pace.
Oh, wait, it's first field battles. It doesn't matter.
What's next?
It doesn't matter. For some reason I read command. Of course, there was a 4 with command, yeah. Right.
Let's do this.
Shall I prepare some?
We'll see how this is gonna go.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Two of them. Al-Lat, Lugh.
A guardian. Engage with caution.
And they start.
Payback time.
Over here. Now it's my turn.
Becoming the Grendel. Pair the Nightmare is only available during certain battles. Can't be accessed via craft. Yeah, I know. Thank you, game. So, how are we gonna do
Now's
this
your
one?
chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Same as before, right?
Pull out all the stops.
We do Cobalt Curtain here.
Cobalt Curtain. Activate. Miss Mizurugi.
We do Spirit Unification.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
Here I go.
Rouse. Green force. My
Thank you.
sincere
Appreciate that.
All right.
Activating skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Very.
All right. We don't wanna boost with Ferry here. Side attack might be in order though.
Go all in on him.
Up to you.
Okay. Grab the Nightmare up.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan.
I suggest we strike now.
Resistance down. Do that. Regal beat down. Okay. Inside and regen.
I guess I got a bit.
They blow themselves up. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. So, okay. I imagine that threshold is like 50. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the threshold is the problem.
A guardian. Engage with caution.
Payback time.
I won't miss this chance.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Nah, I'm gonna reset that. Not dealing with already been inflicted with 2 stacks of seal. That's not worth continuing. The turns are not the problem. The problem is just getting the damage fast enough on these guys. Just because they don't blow up. Can't have that.
Alright, it's boss time.
Alright, that looks better. So, that looks really good actually.
To get the upper hand.
I like where this is headed.
Me too.
Arts will work better.
Me too.
I suggest we strike now.
So we got the nightmare.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan.
We do
Use a sharp boost
Klein
to get the upper
Force.
hand. Rouse. Green force.
My sincere
Appreciate that.
Do one because we do want Shizuna to, yeah, do stuff. Heavy stun. Maybe I should go for this actually. No, I need the hundreds. No.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay, so that's that.
I'll support you. Okay, let's go. Spirit beautification.
Activating skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
I got a bit.
Yeah. That was with cover, by the way, so that is a scripted party wipe.
Guardian, huh? It's purging time.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Go all in on him.
Time to go all out.
We'll see.
Okay, let's go. Spirit beautification.
Feeling fine.
I know another way, but I feel like,
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
I suggest we strike now.
so we'll see.
My sincere thanks.
Appreciate that.
Activating. Boost gauge upgrade.
Risette.
Okay.
I like where this is headed.
Here's some extra.
Van
Miss Alfayette.
not being like we're not being able to chain Van to this kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Go all in on
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Just say the word.
Okay. It's gonna lose our client force. Yeah, this is over.
Here we go. There.
Interesting. They didn't emulate?
My turn now.
Oh, so maybe the threshold is 25%. Yeah, okay, but I mean, right?
Have some more.
We'll take that.
So this one is getting stunned.
I like where this is headed.
I suggest we strike now.
I like where this is headed.
I suggest we strike now.
Up to you.
Oh my god, we got the delays. Alright. We got a delay there. Oh, that's it. That's exactly what needed.
I like where this is headed.
I won't miss this chance.
Hopefully.
Output maximized. Here we go. I like where this
Some
is headed.
elements look effective.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Yeah! Follow my lead.
No problem.
Miss Alfayette.
Let's just kill it.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Fuck! I have the wrong thing set. No! Hold on. How do you set them? Cause this is just leveling. Fuck, I should have read that tutorial, huh? I mean, oh, with L2, of course, yeah. Check crafts. Here we go, thank you. Well, that could have been it. Now we have to
engage with caution.
Fish for RNG again.
A boost would work here.
Okay, Reen, yeah.
like
Van is over there. I guess I'll just do all this right here.
All in on him.
Shizuna!
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Okay. Here I go.
Activating skill. Boost gauge up.
Risette.
Okay. I fucked up. I didn't use the order. I've been lucky? I don't know about that.
Engage with caution.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
You won't get away with this.
Okay,
A
so
boost would work here.
Go all in on him.
heavy stun and burn. That's what he wants.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
I'll help out.
Okay, now.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
No, now it's spirit unification time.
If you would.
Then back force.
Cooling force.
My
Thank you.
sincere thanks.
Appreciate that.
One boost.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Boost gauge up.
Cut my aim.
There's a nightmare.
Here we go. There.
So of course it doesn't really matter what who we hit here.
I like where this is headed.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ba-ba-ba. I just roll the dice boss again. Feels bad, man. Of course, I'm not wiggling these guys down slowly and then try to burst them. That's not happening.
Guardian, huh?
They
It's
inflict
purging
you
attack.
with all kind of bullshit. I can't immunize against Seal, and it's just gonna be a longer fight with more RNG.
You're open. That'll cost you.
Like that. Fairy is inflicted with Seal there. If I had something to get 100% immunity against Seal, I would say, hey, yeah, okay, we have to go slow. But I don't, so I can't.
We've got this trial in the back.
Huh.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
I suggest we strike now.
Here we go, there!
I'll back you up, so full throttle! ZOC, activate!
House! Clean force!
My sincere thanks.
Appreciate that.
Time to go all out!
Take that! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Now it's my turn.
Okay.
Time to go all out!
I like where this is headed.
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
So
I suggest we strike now.
if we go really ham here, then that is a problem. I realize that because we're gonna get them past their 50% threshold.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's see, can we get them? Gotta get more stun on them.
Activate skill.
Shizuna! Time to go all out!
Right, this is gonna remove regen and insight. Let's do that.
Try
At least temporarily.
Feeling fine.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Okay, so what now?
I suggest we strike now. Time to go all out!
We are one CP short.
I suggest we strike
I guess
now.
that can be fixed at a cost.
Time to go all out!
Okay, let's go. Spirit beautification!
I'll help out!
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
I suggest we strike now. Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
Now!
Okay.
I'll back you up!
House! Clean force!
My
Thank you.
sincere
Appreciate
Strike
that.
now.
I like where this is headed.
Time to go all out! I suggest we strike now.
I'll lend a hand.
Here goes! Take this! Be gone! Follow!
Some elements look effective. Activate
Switching skill. Target locked.
Okay. This should do it, right?
Here to help. You have this.
Those afar, hearken to the sound.
Stage up.
Oh, that was both that. Okay. Woo.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
I'm stronger than ever.
That was annoying. Grim Garten, third domain, subdomain B. Partial liberation secured. Liberation of subdomain A also confirmed. However, subdomain C has yet to be liberated. Administrator privileges required to unlock access to third domain access. Alright.
No hard feelings.
It was at 30%? It felt like 50. So, we won't be able to get any further until this afternoon, huh? Correct. In addition to the partial liberation of the other subdomains, some hacking will be required. Once all the steps are complete, perhaps I can then introduce you to the other two teams. Really now, consider my anticipation whetted. There'll probably be a few reunions in store for us. Yeah, I can't wait. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, I'll just go ahead and ditch when the moment's right. Wasn't much, but I got my kicks. Besides, jumping the gun would suck all the intrigue out of things. What are you on about now? They're free spirits, and then there's Shizuna. Seriously, enough dipping in and out all the time, like some kind of phantom. No pun intended. If the teams are comprised of those the Foundation finds promising at present, then I have a theory as to the third's roster. Those two must be among them. I never did learn where they headed after our previous encounter. Okay, I gotta test something. Well, check something though now. Oh, this is just unranked, period. Okay.
How may I help you?
How are
Please
we
select a store.
doing
Is this what we have for sale?
a decent amount? We'll probably need some resources for Team C though, so I'll hold off.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
Right then, what to tackle first? Van, is something wrong? Hey, you get a brain fart or something there, old-timer? Oh my, that's quite a scary face. The white device will be put up for auction at the Chardin this morning as the last item. Don't miss it, CC. Huh? Hell's this shit? The white device? Wait, hold on. This couldn't be from Dingo, could it? No. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Evolution Festival tomorrow. C. If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. C. Not a chance. Not with that stupid emoji. Besides, they signed their message with 2 C's, yeah. I don't know who this clown is, but they've managed to seriously piss me off. Just in case, shall we try to trace the address it was sent from? I'm positive it will be a waste of time to track him. What should we do then, Van? We should be able to make it by the final bit, no problem. Well, come on. We headed to the 11th District, right? Yeah, I've already scoped the area out a bit, but I haven't gone into the theater itself yet. Pass the message along to Bermotti for him to look into, just in case. Soon as we get a chance, we'll make for the Chardin District. Supposedly the auction's going down in the theater there. He's seriously pissed. Yes, but it's understandable after a message like that. I'll contact the others so they can meet us there. But everyone knows that before you do something like that... Also, there's some connection events still to do. But yeah, you gotta take a shower.
I appreciate...
On top of the world.
You look nice and refreshed.
Alrighty, so...
Planner launched.
We have art appreciation, hometown friends, a visit from a chaperone, and an unexpected hobby. We'll go with this one first, of course. It's Bermotti, we have to do this. I passed by Bermotti's on my way back from shopping for car parts at Bradley's. Looks like he's up to something. Sure to buy, of course. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Yo, what's all this now?
Welcome, Van. Are you interested in this sort of thing?
Tarot cards, huh? You reading fortunes? Oh yes, I know I used to dabble in tarot cards reading back in my hometown. The urge suddenly hit me, so here I am. Your hometown, huh? I don't think you ever told me about your life before Remiferia Medical College. Yes, well, I mean when I say I dabbled. After college, I gave myself to a different hobby altogether. Don't tell me, you're talking about... It's definitely what you're thinking, making cocktails. I started because it reminded me of the compounding I studied at pharmaceutics, but then I fell down the rabbit hole. Putting my feelings into the flavor of the liquor, each and every drop changing fate itself, it was intoxicating, no pun intended. And then one day it came to me, pharmaceutics and tarot reading had something in common. If memory serves, you won a bartending competition back home in Remiferia after you graduated. Then you came out here to the Republic and ended up with your own bar. I'm glad you remember all of that. So, what gave you the sudden fortune-telling itch? I suppose I was feeling a little nostalgic after getting in touch with some folks from back home. Though, like I said, I've only ever dabbled in fortune-telling. I know someone much more in tune with the cards than I am. I don't know, you look pretty legit to me. What are you reading on exactly? Oh, nothing in particular, just all kinds of things, really. Shall I do a reading for you? We can look into your fate. What the hell? Give me your best shot. Gotta say, I'm surprised you're into this kind of thing. I guess there's still a lot I don't know about you, even after all these years. I'm sure that goes for the both of us. Who doesn't have a secret or two of their own? I know young maidens certainly do. But now that I think about it, we've already known each other for 6 years, haven't we? In fact, it's past time we took our relationship to the next level, don't you think? Yeah, sure. Wasn't it Dingo who introduced us? I think I started supporting you back when you were collecting intel. Indeed you did. And it was thanks to you that I managed to get a leg up on the competition. I have to hand it to Dingo. He really introduced me to one hell of a man. Getting him to play matchmaker was the best decision I ever made. I was still a total newbie at the time. I swear, you and Dingo really exaggerated my abilities. Oh, you done? I am. First, let me examine your luck regarding work. Number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. As you can probably tell by the name, it represents fortune and change. As for what I can infer from the card, some sort of milestone perhaps. You'll reach some sort of conclusion in your career, but it will ultimately only be a single step. I'd say that's an accurate estimation. Well, that's good to hear. Better do what I can to make that reading reality. What would you like to know next? What about your love life? Who knows? We might learn something about the two of us. Not happening. I don't know. Read what you really like. You keep saying you only dabbled, but you seem like a pro to me. Ever considered opening a fortune-telling joint? I bet you'd make some waves. Honestly, I wouldn't want my fortunes to mislead people into doing something rash. You know how it is. There are a lot of folks who would let one reading dictate their entire lives. I like to avoid that kind of responsibility, and I'd rather not be swamped with who knows how many customers. I get it. Changing people's lives can be a lot of weight on your shoulders. Doing it for fun makes more sense. Honestly, I'm much happier when people take my readings as food for thought, just something to keep in mind. While it's true fortune-telling can provide a glimpse into fate itself, people determine their own futures at the end of the day. And done. Number 20, Judgment. On a general level, this card refers to resurrection, or a change in standing, so to speak. I think in this case, the change bit is most relevant. So, you're saying there'll be some kind of change in my position or relationship? Yes, I don't believe it will necessarily create a visible change, but I think there will be an effect on you yourself and where you stand within someone's heart. You know, for all the complexity, this seems pretty abstract. Well, this is just my reading. Like I said, it's simply something to keep in mind. Yeah, I'll do that, and I won't let it control me too much. You think I can read the cards? Oh me, oh my. I suppose it wouldn't be all that difficult to teach you. But why the sudden interest? It's just dawning on me how little I actually know about you, despite our history together. I figure it might be fun to do a reading for you, if possible, consider it returning the favor. That does sound fun, doesn't it? In that case, I'll give you a loving primer. I think I get the gist, but the whole reading thing isn't clicking for me. Seems to me like capturing an image of fate from the card you draw requires a ton of experience and skill. Oh, you can leave that to the person you're reading for. What really matters is the future you can envision from the card's illustration, from your own perspective. I see. Kind of reminds me of my sense of smell. Let's see. This is the reverse devil. If I remember right, it represents ridding oneself from vicious cycles. As for what I can sense from it... How do I put this? You're aiming for something, and you're planning to make me aware of something important. And when that happens, the meaning behind this reverse card will become clearer. That's the vibe anyway, sure. My, how profound. So, what do you think? How do you feel about that read? It's true that I'm striving for something both as a bartender and as an information broker. And if that does happen to intersect with your current concerns, then perhaps I'll be able to guide you, both for my own sake and yours. That right? Feels like you just gave me the runaround, but whatever. If it comes to it, I'll be counting you, bud. After that, the pair became more excited about Bermotti's fortune-telling than expected, and Bermotti continued to read all kinds of fortunes for Van, regarding his friends, sweets, and other things. Oops, I ended up sticking around longer than I planned. Gosh, I got a little too carried away myself. How about we make this the last reading? Sounds good to me. Let's see. What do you look into the day after tomorrow? You mean the rocket launch and all the surrounding drama, I assume? Now that sounds like a fortune worth reading. Let me take a look. Finished? Do you see something interesting? Yes, but I'm a little surprised. This is the reverse death, revival, recovery, and new developments. I believe this implies that considerable hardship awaits, but this danger will be overcome and brought under control. And in the end, somehow, the plan will be a success. That's what I can see anyway. Hardship, huh? Maybe some engineering problems. makes sense considering this is the first manned rocket launch in history. Just because they got rockets up there twice before doesn't mean they can afford to let the guard down. But hey, if it works out in the end, that's all that matters. Indeed. Especially considering someone's life is on the line. But I know she'll be able to handle it. Right, let's just believe in Hermes and wait for a return. And when she does, we should all celebrate. Damn right. Van left the cafe and bar shortly thereafter, and then he met up with his friends and resumed work.
I'm sorry for lying, Van, but I didn't want my reading to lead you astray. I hope you won't think less of me for it.
It's not the reverse death.
Reversed, the world card represents imperfection, but I can't divine anything further. I guess there are limits to fortune-telling, and since I can't see anything, I suppose that means we require a little insurance.
Well then. More arts for Van. Okay. Well then, what else do we have? We have, of course, Shizuna. I got a message from some woman who wants to come say hi. Apparently she's from the same village as Shizuna and came all the way to the capital to see her. Oh boy. I can't help but feel like this is gonna be trouble. Yep. I mean, everyone can be sus, right? Everyone has secrets. Come on in, doors open.
Pardon the intrusion. It is a pleasure to meet you, Sir Van Arkwright. I am Kaede, Lady Shizuna Rem Misurugi's attendant.
You seem to be too proper. This is an act.
I am deeply grateful that you are giving me your time today.
It's nothing. I'm surprised you came out here in all this rain. Feel free to take a seat. I'll get you some tea. So, you're younger than Shizuna, right? Seems like you got a good head on your shoulders. More importantly, Sir Arkwright, would you happen to know where the princess is? She was supposed to have been waiting here. About that. She fled, didn't she? Sure did. A few seconds before you came in, believe it or not. Yeah. What's up? You've been fidgeting for a hot minute. Really, I think I've been perfectly normal. She wouldn't get nervous just because someone from her home was dropping by. Right, sorry Van, tell her I said hi. Huh? Wait! Like a hare, she fled, and without my even noticing. I would expect nothing less from the princess. She truly is brilliant. You seem real used to this kind of thing. Didn't think she'd have a weakness like this. I guess even a princess is no match for her attendant. Oh, the princess and I have quite an affectionate relationship. Ooh. Still, I have had to steel myself in order to deal with her slovenly behavior. All for her sake, mind you. She would run away whenever I look after her, so I would have to hunt her down only for her to escape again. But that's love. Uh-huh. Sounds like you gotta be one tough cookie to serve a princess. Yes, she can be a little troublemaker. Now what am I to do with the present I brought for her? As I'm unfamiliar with the capital, I imagine searching for her is going to be quite troublesome. Not to mention, I must be leaving soon to attend to other business, so my time is limited. Worst case, I bet she'll be back when our break ends, but... Hell, since you're in a hurry and all, I can help you out. You could say I know my way around the city. Are you sure that's no trouble? Not at all. You haven't seen each other in a while, and I did promise to help you meet up, so... Plus, this is a chance to pay her back, if you get my drift. In that case, I humbly accept your assistance, Sir Arkwright. It is time to capture our runaway. And so, Van and Kaede began their search for Shizuna. However, as soon as they began their pursuit, Shizuna noticed them with her unclouded eye. For the average person, apprehending her would normally be impossible. However, thanks to Kaede's experience, they were able to keep up with despite Shizuna's eye. Combined with Van's sense of smell, they closed in, little by little. Until eventually... Really?
It has been quite some time, Princess.
She cornered herself.
Oh wow, long time no see, Kaede. Imagine bumping into you here.
Just where do you think you're hiding? Anyway, I can't believe we actually found her. You are something else. I have your sense of smell to thank, Sir Arkwright. I should know better than to face you in a game of hide-and-seek. Every time I'd escape your scoldings, you manage to find me and bring me back. I would only ever scold you if you were skipping work or wandering off, Princess. You must behave appropriately as one who shoulders both the Kagura and the Black God. The chieftain and matron have trusted you with this vital role. Yeah, sure, but I feel like I'm handling myself pretty well. Besides, I only forget about the mission sometimes, since the world is just so full of fascinating sights. As both samurai and ninja, freedom is the Kagura's privilege. Don't you agree, Van? Don't you realize how much of a pain in my ass your freedom has been? Sometimes you're our enemy, sometimes you're my ally, and sometimes you just barge in my office. Well, that aside, I can't say I expected you to come all the way out here to like this. I figured you were going to lecture me for Kurogane or the matron. Seems like I was wrong. Is it something urgent regarding the plan? I'd like to keep my morning open if possible. No, it has nothing to do with that. The operation has kept you from the village for some time. And there's something I simply had to get to you. Now then, let us make our return to the office. I will get things ready at once. Okay. I mean, this Wani is still sitting down there, like that's part of the scene right now, so yeah. We talked to him before. The gratiness and fresh smell of steamed rice, combined with its perfect stickiness and incredible saltiness. How can this be so delicious when all you did was roll up some white rice? I simply used rice harvested from the village and mixed it with natural salts from the Far East. Tell me, Princess, how does it taste?
It's super delicious. Your rice balls are on a whole nother level, Kaede.
A raid target? Do I know that person? And how far in are they? Because, yeah, I prefer not to raid someone ahead of me.
When was the last time I had one of these? I never thought I'd be able to eat one here in the Republic.
I thought you might be longing for a taste of home. Yeah, because otherwise I can't stay. Don't worry about it. Otherwise I can't stay. I have to basically raid and not join, and I hate doing that. And I don't want to spoil myself, you know. I am ever so glad I was able to deliver these to you. We know not what awaits us beyond the summit of our current assignment. So I could not help but be concerned for you, even if you are Divine Blade. Kaede. But perhaps I need not be so worried. It would appear you have someone who is willing to stand by your side. I wouldn't say that. But I guess that even if she's a headache and a half, she still saved my butt. Paying her back is the least I can do. Huh, you really feel that way? Sark, right? I know the princess can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue to look after her. Look after her?
I swear, nobody stands a chance against you, Kaede. But hey, you don't have to worry. I'll pull this job off without a hitch, so you just wait for me back home.
I will, for as long as I must. Now then, I also brought umiboshi, katsuobushi, and fried miso rice, or rice balls even, so please help yourself. Not long after, the rest of the gang returned to the office and enjoyed some rice balls. And after seeing Kaede off, they returned to work. Okay, and then we have one more.
What's next?
Yep, I know, right? Okay, it's gotta be Risette. Art appreciation. Risette is interested in an exhibition at the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art in Chardin. Since it's raining, we might as well spend some time appreciating art. Fans group decided to take a short break. Alright. I really do enjoy art museums. They are so quiet and solemn. It's something of a unique atmosphere. Yeah. I don't stop by much, but I appreciate the vibe. Seems like you're a big fan though, yeah? Oh yes, I've appreciated the arts for some time now. Before I had this body though, I could only visit exhibitions virtually. This might even be my first time seeing one in the real world. We've had you with us earlier. Well, seeing as this is a museum of modern art, modern and contemporary art even, you can expect some pretty unusual stuff. Doubt we'll have time to see everything, but why don't we start with that special exhibition? Shall we? The young sculptor Mehmet Seiden, talk about unconventional. His art appears to focus on scathingly satirizing the problems of modern society. Okay. Taken together, these pieces represent the hasty development of the Republic. Sorry, this stuff is a bit over my head. Well, I won't say I completely understand it myself. Still, the longer I look at this work, the more I feel myself being entranced. I guess I can kind of understand. It's like the heart of the piece is pulling you in. Felix Lalonde, a metal artisan I see. He created these pieces using processed scrap metal. I am sure it took some real skill to make these, but man are they abstract. His work reflects the landscapes he imagines in his mind. He went out of his way to use scrap because he wanted every bit of rust to be full of meaning. For example, the gradation of the rust here is meant to represent fading hope and mounting despair. Sorry, something about rust? Yeah. Last but not least, Kisara Christie. This one here is supposed to be her latest work. Amazing, it's just like she threw her rawest impulses against the canvas. There's something about it. You're right. It draws you in, but it's somehow... Anyway, why don't we check out the rest of the museum? Yes, let's. Even if we won't have time to see everything, I'd love to look around. Van and Risette explored the museum and its permanent exhibitions. After a quick tour, they returned to the lobby. Oh dear, I'm with Van here, like, yeah, not seeing it. That was wonderful, though it has left me feeling exhausted. Makes sense. Feels like we just marched through the artist's mind. Honestly, most of it was beyond me. Don't worry, this specific field of art is filled with creators who don't subscribe to established forms. Removed as their pieces are from traditional art, it's quite common to find split opinions. But perhaps that's why the artists can pour their soul into their work. They don't need to adhere to fixed notions of what is or isn't art. Seeing a handful of pieces that really resonate with me makes me glad I could visit in the flesh. You kinda brought this up earlier, but you said you experienced things before you had a body, right? Like appreciating the fine arts? Yes, all of the images and models might have been simple data, but still I found art enriching my soul. It's what helped me to first understand what it means to feel moved. You don't have many memories of who you were before you were like this, right? If I recall, you were about 14 when you came to... And of course, that age was simply Marduk's estimation, based on the condition of my brain and my body when I came under their protection. When I awoke, my conscience was already connected to Marduk's systems. I had no memories, barely even a body, and no idea as to how I ended up that way. Were you told how to? Because that's what I want to know. When I realized the state I was in, my mind almost collapsed due to the stress. Meeting Mirabelle saved me. She was still just a brand new concierge back then, only 17 years old. She fervently helped me with my rehabilitation. And before I knew it, she had become my stern but cheerful friend. You can mourn what you've lost later. Regardless of how you are, there's meaning to your being alive. Scolding as her words were, I found them healing. In the end, through my virtual education, my mind finally stabilized. I had acquired an education commensurate with that of a Sunday school graduate. So nothing, basically. Virtual education, huh? I didn't realize that kind of thing was already being implemented. But if that's the case, then I've lost all my memories in the truest sense. Regardless, the same VR system is what allowed me to learn about all sorts of varied cultures and landscapes. I think that by using it, I was taking a journey of self-discovery, so to speak. Even still, I haven't yet found more than a fragment of the memories that once belonged to me. Please, don't worry about me. I am truly happy as I am now. Mirabelle's words back then gave me a whole new perspective. And being here allows me to help all of you. That alone fills me with pride and joy. Although I must apologize for being so useless yesterday. I mean, orbital interference, right? I plan to work even harder so that I can be of more help in the future. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about that, or about what happens. Useless? You couldn't be more off the mark. And besides, you're not the only one who wants to help. This ain't a one-way street. You've saved my ass countless times, both in the office and in fights. You've gone above and beyond your job as a concierge, acting as a full member of Arkwright Solutions. To be honest, you're so integral to our operation that when Aaron says you'd make a better leader, I'm inclined to agree with them. Please, have more confidence in yourself. Look, what I'm trying to say is I'm happy you finally opened up to me about yourself. Can't guarantee that we can get your memories back, but I don't see the harm in looking for clues when we can. After all, I've got connections and our work takes us all over the place. Don't give me one of those "why do all of this for me" spiels. I'm just paying you back for all the help you've given us up until now. Besides, could be your hometown will end up having some awesome sweets too.
Mr. Arkwright. You're right. In that case, I shall gladly accept your help.
Good.
And one day, If I get my memories back and have the chance to visit my hometown, then I would love to show you all around.
Hell yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. Afterward, Van and Risette left the museum, and once they met up with their friends, they resumed work. Oh, 5 off. God damn it. Okay, so they dropped a little tidbit of info, I guess, that we could have inferred before, but that is still very interesting. And that is that they had some crazy tech 6 to 7 years ago already, when Orbmans were just being tested in Lèvre. Which we already kinda knew, I guess, that they had tech on par with the society. And the tech the society has is already exceedingly sus, that I have my theories about how they came to be. But that would mean that Marduk would be basically the same. Or a very similar thing. We'll see if they will ever elaborate on that. I sure hope so. But yeah, there's definitely something there. That being said, it's past midnight. I gotta go to sleep. Stat. Everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. I hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow with more trails, where we are going to close out this route for sure, because we are pretty close to finishing this one, I want to say, based on how the Rhine road went. So, yeah, looking forward to that. For now, though, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you tomorrow. Well, later today at this point. Have a good night. Bye-bye.